I'll mind if I break it down real quick, rough. But I am not write it down real, bro. If I brother, come, her,
I got a why.
皆さん、こんにちは。デイリーパギーズは、パックマンパーラーワグ、パックマンパーワグ、パックマンパーラーワグ、パックマンパーワグ、パックマンパーラーワグ、パックマンパーワグ、パックマンパーラーワグ、パックマンパーワグ、パックマンパーラーワグ、パックマンパーワグ、パックマンパー
Semen is in powder form in the ball. Once it gets mixed with the pee, it becomes liquid. The pee is only stored in one ball, usually the right one, which is why it sags down. The other ball is the powder ball. It holds the spermatozoa powder until it
The night's challenge has arrived.
眠れないなら私がとっておきの薬を用意するよ。
The trial isn't over yet.
まあ問題あるまい。
Oh, hello, hello. Hello.
ウマ娘メーカーのレベルが上がったね。
How's everybody?
成果かな。
Bro, I just had a fucking tachyon run right before stream where I fucking actually failed the finals. Depressing. It was actually one of my worst runs ever. I had so much bad RNG. I failed like 8%. And then she was just in a shit mood half the fucking run. Like, holy moly, I had like one of my worst runs yet. It was terrible. Anyways, like, I was legitimately at Legend. I had like Legend tier going into URA semis. So like, that was easily gonna be an A tier run. But it's just fucking, the mood was just doomed. Yeah. Got my first URA win and final win. Nice. Do you have a 3-star spark unit? No, I have a bunch of 2 stars. No 3 stars yet, unfortunately. Maybe soon. So where's the Bakushin run? I did one last night. It was the easiest run I've ever done. Wow, why did I get like no energy for that? That's kind of depressing. That was kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe.
やるからには尽き
How do you beat the A barrier? I haven't, well, I'm pretty sure that run would have beaten the A barrier, but I kind of just got unlucky. I think you just have to do like G1 races here and there where you can. It's kind of the best bet. Bro, I hate taking guts. I'm just taking the wit. I think she is just not your horse girl. Just gonna tell you now, Fob, Finance trailer is absolute cinema, but you can't watch it because you will get the life spoiled out of you, like giga spoilers. Do we not watch it? Do I just save it to watch it after I finish? Yeah, what story quest am I on? 3.2, right? Or 3.3? I'm on 3.2, right? Because 3.4 is coming out. Can I watch it after I finish 3.2? No, I have to watch it after 3.3? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, looks like we're never watching it then. Looks like we're never watching it. Just watch it? Yeah, listen, I'm down to watch it. You know, if anything, it kind of just sets me up to be like, you know, what the fuck's going on? Hello, everybody at YouTube as well. Hello, hello. What's up, Wiki? What's up, Renesh? What's up, Joshua? Hello. What's up, Mike Paul? What's up? What's up, Pognia? What's up, Minty Melon? What do you think of the gift of my girlfriend? Couples necklace idea. What? It's a doorknob. Okay. Alright, bro. It's not real. You're skipping the story with the skip button, so just watch it. You already watched the 3.4 live stream, so it's too late anyways. Okay, can you show some Bakushin today? I already did Bakushin earlier. Sane, thank you for the huge raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully Sane can play a real game like UMAMUSUME. But, you know, he's just watching probably the 5 millionth Wuwa critique video instead of doing anything else. The trailer was kind of insane. Oh, was it? That's what I said? He's too pussy for peak? Yeah, you know how it is. He's got a little toxic masculinity in him. He's too scared to do something a little too cutesy, you know? Uncle's catching up on account reviews? Oh, really? Okay. What's up, Jera? Hello. She sings last song. What is this? What do you mean she sings last? Okay, nice. I'm good. I'm good. Uma girl, when she realizes that Fob is her trainer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what you're talking about. I have, like, really good proficiency in training horses, okay? So, I don't know why you guys are slandering my horse capabilities here. Oh, I saw that. Bro, this actually came up on my feed last night. I'm like, what's going on? Like, this was on my Twitter, not on Reddit. This was on my Twitter last night. I'm like, what? What's going on? It's like the fucking social media knows I'm a Uma fan. What's up, the Star X? Hello. Can we get a Haru Urara run? I did one last night as well, so I don't really have any more I mean, I want to get a good A Tachyon run. That's what I'm trying to go for. Another NTE video? Sure, we could check this out. What is this? Okay, nice. We could check that out. Saw this yet? What is this?
Are you
Did he really make another Genshin video? Hey, listen, I'm down. His videos are hilarious. Although I will say some of his recent sponsor videos have been a bit of a miss. But maybe he cooks. Lost my last race with Harurara, so I'm so sad. Ew. Ew. To be honest, we know Ampho is a cycle, right? So it's not really spoilers, right? Yeah, surely. Damn, look at this. Oh my god. He's using scan, bro. Wait. Oh, I've seen this. Oh no, I've seen something like this. It basically just like fucking zaps bugs. Oh, you guys can't see. Rip. The most base thing about this video is them using Terran's scan sound effect from StarCraft. I think the most enjoyable part of this video is watching them get zapped and then they crash. You see that right there? Like where this mosquito just got zapped and then he falls to the ground. Look at that. Oh, that's not even a mosquito. I think that's a moth. Ooh. Damn. Imagine going near it. Imagine if we had this for Twitch chat. Every rage baiter just fucking gets... Seen the lighting edited picture of the new Nikke. Yeah, so I saw this new Nikke. I don't know why. She reminded me of someone... She reminded me of like a Fire Force character. I don't know why. But sort of reminded me of Tamaki, right? Like, doesn't she kind of look like Tamaki from Fire Force? Like, I saw it instantly. I'm like, okay, you know, it doesn't look bad. She does look like her, yeah. Like, and I can't unsee it. Don't watch it on stream. Then don't link it. Did you full drop Girls Falling 2? No, I've just legitimately been obsessed with UMAMUSUME. Like, I didn't drop Girls Falling 2. Like, I want to play, and I'm gonna be like rolling the fuck out of Springfield. But, like, I don't think you understand. I have been like, I've been fully absorbed by Uma, bro. We saw this yesterday. I've been fully absorbed by Uma. I can't like, I can't. It's just, it's hard, man. It's hard. Better pick of the new Nikke. What the fuck? How'd they do this? Is this edit? Oh, I think this is an edit. I think this is an edit. No, it looks like an edit. Okay. Yeah. Pull for Selena today, you bald fuck. Fuck you. Watch this. Someone already linked me this. I don't care about a karaoke, bro. I've never once watched a VTuber karaoke stream. I don't watch VTubers for karaoke.
Aluminum foil cat. Cat with aluminum foil. Looking like a hot dog with aluminum foil. Cat with aluminum foil. Aluminum foil cat. Aluminum foil cat. Cat with aluminum foil. Aluminum foil cat. Aluminum foil cat. Oh.
Okay. Nice. What do you watch them for? Mostly games. I watch most of them for games and their collabs. That's kind of like my main thing. Yeah, I don't really watch them for anything else. What is this? Whoa. Okay. Ooh. It's a little much there, no? Fav, just trust her. What is this? Chat, I already did Haru Ura. Like, I don't really have another reason to do another Haru Ura run.
デスストランディングに影響を受けたウサダペコラは配達に励んでいた。
いや、みんな頼みすぎだろ。でもデススト効果なのかすごく評価はいいし。嬉しいけどこんな頼むなペコだよ。あれ？いてる？あれ？なんて凶暴な大車ペコ。しかも荷物がこれじゃもう中身は
重要保持まさか還暦を迎えてもなお作品作りに情熱を燃やすあの監督の最新作その重要君
Oh, it's Kojima. He's 61. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, Kojima does not look like a 61-year-old. Am I crazy? What the fuck? I thought he was like at latest like late 40s. How the fuck is he 61? What? Yeah, right? He looks 40s. Like, I did not think he was 60. What? That's crazy to me. Damn, okay, he does not look younger than me. Shut the fuck up. But, brother. Okay, this hairstyle makes him look old as fuck. Okay, no, let's not do that anymore, Kojima. Let's stick to this. Let's stick to this one. The life and death of Kojima? When did he die? When did he die? What? When did Kojima die? No! Okay, some of these photos are not. They definitely make him look way older. Nah. I think when Kojima tries to be fashionable, he looks older. When Kojima is just himself, right? Like, he looks way younger. When he's just being a nerd, he looks like young. When he tries to be way too fashionable, he looks a little older. Okay, that's definitely not a good look. That's not a good look. Okay, that's definitely. Man, this was an era of Kojima. I'm so glad he upgraded glasses from these. This made him look so goofy back then, man. Yeah, I don't know. What is this? I don't really get this. I never played Undertale. Do you think Kojima looks better with or without facial hair? Oh, with. 100%. Kojima's one of those, I think, older Asian men that just look... Facial hair just makes them look 10 times better. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Can you relate? What is this? True. You know, the UMAMUSUME posts on Twitter have been popping off. I see a lot on my feed. I'm kind of glad that, like, a lot of the Western audience seems to be enjoying Uma. We lost the commander but gained a trainer. What is this? Accurate depiction of me deleting Nika so I can play UMAMUSUME. Real. So this is why you don't play in JP server.
What is this? What's going on here? Did I just pay money? Wait, did I just pay money? Did I just... what is this? What's going on here?
No. This is not an accurate represent... I mean, this is just... Does YDCB not know DMM? So if you guys don't know, these points are DMM points. So DMM specifically has their own, like... You spend money to get DMM points, and then you spend those DMM points for top-up stuff. So, I mean, unless he just isn't versed with DMM at all. Like, see, like when he goes for this purchase, you could see. See that right there? See, he's using his DMM points.
Did I just pay money? Wait, did I just pay money?
I'm surprised he was able to play JP Uma though. JP Uma is behind a IP block.
No rainbow. No, we need rainbow.
All right. How can you not love Gold Ship? It's not? I thought it was. Or is it Korea? Is it the Korean version that's behind the IP block? Nice. Korea, you can VPN as well. What's up, Morella? Hello. If you have JP Google account, you can play with a VPN on Google Play Games. Ooh, okay. What's this? Ooh, nice skirk. Wait, why does this skirk art almost look like this is for Dragalia Lost? This totally looks like Dragalia Lost art. Am I crazy? This art style slash like not fully like a little bit of chibi-ish look. Is it because the line art is thick? Maybe. This totally reminds me of Dragalia Lost art style. I actually love this. Wait. Maybe this person just used to draw Dragalia Lost. Bro, this art style is so Dragalia Lost coded. This is so Dragalia Lost coded. Like 1,000,000%. Maybe they used to do. No, I don't see anything. It just feels like the art style is very Dragalia Lost. Looks like World Flipper 2. Yeah, World Flipper. They're all side games. What is this? Yeah, this is the best. This is the best Cristoforo has ever looked. Cristoforo looks so fucking stupid in game. I'm sorry. If Cristoforo becomes playable and he looks like his in-game model, like that might be the ugliest male character in gacha gaming. Like playable male character. I'm sorry, bro. Watch this.
No.
Drink!
No.
Drink it! Drink
No.
it! Be a big boy and drink your milk.
No, do an airplane. Make it an airplane. I'm one of the towers.
No!
Dog, what happened you?
Alright. Peak Kojima. True. More gold shit. Nice. Did you see this yet? What is this? Oh, yeah, we already saw this, I think. I think we saw this one. No, I think we saw this one. We saw this one. Yeah, this is 3 weeks old. We did see this one. Bro, when is this coming out? It's coming out. Oh my god. Essentially a week. Yeah, exactly 1 week actually. It's coming out in exactly 1 week. Oof. Yes, sir. What is this? Wait, Nichijou? No, it's from the same creator as Nichijou. Wait, was Rin actually in Triple Baka? Hold up. I don't remember. That's not Rin? Oh! Who is that? Who is that in Triple Baka? Oh! Oh my god. Fake ass fan? Bro, I really wasn't much of a fan of any of the Vocaloids besides Miku. And then maybe... No, realistically just Miku. Damn, this is actually so true though. Huh. Fake Vocaloid fan? Okay. Naru Forgotten. Actually. Damn, this art's kind of crazy. This looks insane. Okay. Nice. Will it kill you to not be a tourist in one of your interests? Oh my god. So what? Am I supposed to be the perfect expert on every single thing I'm interested in? Oh my god. Damn. No way that's back to back. No. Time to debunk this. Hold up. 3385. Yeah, nah, this is stitched. This is a stitched video. Nice one. Nice try, buddy. Stitched video. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Ah, the fucking, hey, the fucking polychrome didn't fucking match. All right. What is this? If the polychrome doesn't fit, you must acquit. What is this? What is this? Ooh. Okay. What if he bought polychrome, Bob? Well, either way, you know, this is pretty cool. Damn. Nice style. Make her win Arima race. Are you guys struggling to win a Haru-Urara races? Like, this shit's easy as fuck. What is this? Haneame? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get... Okay, I'm definitely getting banned. Anime Arima is impossible to win on her? Wait, is Arima the career path part where you just have to participate in it? And it's like not her fucking fit? Yes? Okay. Crazy take. It's not impossible to win on her. You do know that, right? All you have to do is inherit. All you have to do is inherit insane off typing or off like the different styles for her, and then you could win. I was at a mall buying some clothes, and I swear on this entire chat that I saw someone that looked exactly like you. Maybe it was your non-Gooner brother. If that was today, no, I didn't leave my fucking house this morning at all. This entire day, I just rolled around in my bed with Lily and Todi. I did not leave my house, so that was impossible. Holy fucking bum ass. Listen, today was just one of those days, you know, you just rolled around, and like I didn't get home till very late last night. That's why. So you can win Arima just fully invested.
For those who don't know, before I start,
do you even have to win Arima though? Like, what's the point? Is Arima one of those like triple crown shit? Nah. Like, I don't think you have to even bother. I guess getting the trophy is nice, yeah. Fabich run with her? No. No. Wow, she's pretty happy for coming in dead fucking last. She's like, yay, last. Okay. You win a Rima race to dodge a scene? Yeah, it's when she's fucking crying and all you get are +1/+1 of every stat. Yeah. Feels bad, man. What is this? Okay. Wait. It's not in game, right? That's an edit, right? No, there's no way that's in game. Okay. That is not in game, bro. That's an edit. Shut the fuck up. That's not edited, by the way. Goshi can just do that. No, that has to be an edit. That has to be an edit. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's an April Fool's event? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Urara's IRL story is sad too. You know, that's the thing about UMAMUSUME. You play through your careers and you start getting connected to one of your horse girls, and then you start doing the forbidden knowledge. You start Googling their real horse names, and then you read into their careers and what they did. And it's like, you know, it's like, did you know, chat, that Gold Chip is still alive, as far as I understand? As far as I understand, Gold Chip is still alive. As a like the real horse. Unless I'm wrong, they are still alive. Right? So, what about Suzuka? I don't know about Suzuka, but like one of the sad things I read looking through Gold Ship's whole bio was that she and Mejiro McQueen never actually like were alive at the same time, because Mejiro McQueen passed away right before Gold Ship was born. Gold Ship picking a fight at the gate is funny as hell. Yeah. Did you see it, Agnes Tachyon's IRL? No, I haven't looked at that yet. Watching their wiki spoil the animes, by the way. Yeah, I mean, but that's fine, you know? Like, who really cares about that? Goldship is alive, yes, and one of his kids won the Takarazuka Kinen this month. Oh, shit! Goldship song out there. Okay. Nice. KR Uma also had 3rd anniversary earlier this month. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, my ears. Oh, yo, that's pretty sick. Talented trainers. All the gold ship cosplayers, man. Oh my god, chat. Hold up. I need to share something. The crane game just reminded me. Yo. Yo, watch this. Watch this. I kind of popped off on this crane game. In this crane game, I almost had more. I almost had more. And I got scammed at the end. Like, my last plushie I picked up had like 3 more attached to it. But it literally just, they just fucking fell right at the end. I was like, oh, fuck. And it had a mega plush attached to it, too. Like, it was fucking crazy. Look at this. Look at that. Oh. And I got the big Tachyon plush, too. I mean, listen, I could have gotten 9, but I got scammed on the last one, man. It had 3 more attached. Okay, so the issue with these is the further your crane has to go back to the beginning, it like slowly drops, you know? So like, it's a little risky here and there, but yeah. When are you returning to Toriba? They miss you? Oh, fuck Toriba, bro. We ain't doing that. The run still fail, I bet. No, so that run in that picture, in this picture, I failed the final race. I don't, like, my Tachyon had legend status going into semis. Like, she was so good. And then, like, but right before going into URA, she got, like, a bout of fucking bad luck. And she was, like, depressed. And then I got the fucking debuff where, like, her mood won't get better either. So I had to fucking waste almost every fucking round up to the finals fixing her mood and infirmarying. First infirmary didn't fix her fucking inability to get a better mood, so I had to waste another turn on infirmary. Like, every fucking round till the URA finals, I just was trying to fix her fucking mood, and it just literally got ruined. And I was like, all right, whatever, this run's dead. So it's fucking cringe. I literally had legend fan status going into URA semis. If I win URA semis, which I did, and then if I win finals, like, that's an easy fucking A. But, like, you know. Was it not infirmary? No, I did infirmary. But the thing is, infirmary isn't guaranteed to fix your negative status. Infirmary sometimes fix your negative status. It's like a coin flip. which is annoying. I wish it was a guaranteed fix, but it's not. It is whatever. Did you watch the new Final trailer? No, we're gonna get into it. What was this? Oh yeah, we watched this. Okay, so we got the NTE special preview special recap. Man, I hate that this is on Twitter. View range on the cars are pretty decent, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's like some Studio Ghibli shit, bro. Second to last date with Tasuna deals a negative effect, by the way. What? Okay. Well, I'm not running Tasuna in my runs. I'm not running my Tasuna card. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm back to running triple speed, double stam, and then FM, so. Oh! Seen this already? No? Did we? Lyra just linking? No, I don't think we've seen this. Some of these I haven't seen. Any news about Ananta? Nope. I don't know what NetEase is doing. Nice. Okay, it looks pretty good. The only thing I've seen this game is just running and walking. Is there no combat? No, we've seen combat videos, but like until we try the beta, I don't think like there's much to really go off of yet. Digital is just like me. That's pretty cute. Nice. Okay, let's see this.
You the one they call Skirk? Yes. I heard you can teach me things from the beyond. Skirk only teaches those who pass their tests. Alright, let's go. Skirk! First, I will test your speed. Make it to the finish line before that feather hits the ground. Begin. You're way too slow. In this trial, you must defeat me in combat. Let's begin. Just no hitting below the belt. In the third trial, if you find your way back from the abyss, then you've proven worthy. Now go. He's never getting it. How? It's a secret. Now, I passed all your trials. Tell me what you know about the beyond. Fine, I'll say this only once. I am listening. My character is now playable in Genshin Impact. Are you the one they call...
Okay. Alright, nice. Here we go. Finding a trailer. Let's see this. Everybody says there's major spoilers. I am ready to be spoiled. I'm ready to be spoiled.
They say, if suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer.
Yo, his voice kind of swapped up there.
But why is there absolutely nothing behind me now?
After it's over, I'll open a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Time to see who's better.
And stand up and face me!
Is My Day killable like that?
Why?
Like, does that motherfucker have like a special ability to kill My Day? Okay. Oh, true. Wait, true. Finan knows My Day's weak spot. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Of ID's Elysiae. What is your dream?
Finan can't even hold out 2 kids. It's over. What is happening? Oh, did that like awaken him? Yo, I need to catch up on the story quest. Holy Lucilius! Bro, he's about to Paradise Lost on the motherfuckers.
I will never submit to this idea of fate. Never.
Well, he just destroyed Amphorius. Oh shit, that was that guy's helmet. Yeah, I really thought we would see like Cyrene or something in this, but huh. Like here at the end, I thought we would see something. She spoke before. She spoke after his splash?
Take them all away. Oh no. Flame Reaver didn't clear Fianon's labors. He's gonna wipe the raid. This is glorp shit.
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Finan of ID's Elysiae. What is your dream?
Oh, wait, was this the previous loop? And he wakes up, and then this is where...
ID's Elysiae.
Oh. And that's Cyrene saying...
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Okay.
Of ID's Elysiae.
Look at the number at the end.
What is your dream?
The number at the end. What number? How does he know loops? Oh. Oh, what is this? 33550336. The number went up. There ain't no way. There were 3 million loops? No, that's 33 million loops. What? No, the reason I understand that there's loops is because, or at least I think it might have indicated that there were loops, just because in the 3.2 story quest that I've gotten to so far, it indicated that, like, the previous Titans were kind of like, I don't know, it kind of seems to go through a similar thing. Endless 8 moment, 0 to 33 million, what is he doing? Yeah, there's a bit of a cycle. I mean, so how dumb do you have to be to fuck up 3.5 million times?
Notice how Fanon's schizo section had no kaleidoscopes.
Brother, you
They're
know
evolving.
who
Wow.
is better than Finan? What's that movie with Tom Cruise and Emily Blunt? Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah. You know who didn't need 33 million loops to figure his shit out? Tom fucking Cruise. Tom Cruise didn't need 33 million fucking loops to figure shit out. Alright? So why can Find and Lock the fuck in 33.5 million times? Like, come on. Didn't he say he still failed in the millions? I think it's different from 33 million, okay? Kiana and Gun Girl Z died 30 billion times? Oh, shit, bro. Well, Chad, if you think about it, we're actually also, every single one of us are dying perpetually because we have tons of cells that all are part of us that die every day as we age, you know? So technically, we are all dying too, constantly in a cycle.
I bet your bum ass wouldn't be able to buy a house after 33 million loops.
Okay,
Real
that's
fucking
not
mad.
true. That's not true. All right, let's see here. JP. Oh wait, Oh, this is 331. Wait, are there numbers throughout 332, 333, 334? Okay, what are the?
苦難に果てがあるのなら僕こそがそこへ導く救世主だと
But then Cyrene says, may this world never need a deliverer.
僕の後ろには
Did she want to free? Maybe she was trying to free Finan from his loop.
何もないんだ
全てが終わったら仕立て屋を開くつもりです。
自分のために生きるのも悪くない。
普通の人になりたいです。
Oh my god, was that Tribby?
これは願いと呼べるのかな。決着をつける。ならば立って拳を握れ。どうしてお前が彼らを奪っていく
世界に救世主が必要ないといいのに
God. Just hearing that voice, man, gives me chills.
あなたの理想
Yeah, in JP, it's so obvious it's Alicia, right? Or Cyrene. In English, I don't even know if Honkai Impact has English dub. Yeah, it doesn't, so. Oh, this music kind of goes hard as fuck, too. Bro thinks he can stop that. So is that how every cycle ends? Okay. All right. Weren't those kids Castris and her sister he was playing with? The kids he was trying to lift up?
You know the 33 million loops are technically successes since you can only loop if you collect all the core flames. We need Pahinan to stop locking in and fail for us really innocent.
It could be. Just because of the eyes. Like, those aren't NPC eyes. Those look like Castris's eyes. It could be. And there's 2 of them, right? Doesn't this mean... So does this mean Finan has been with all the previous Titans as well? Because he's in every loop? Casters can't touch people? No. I think that's after she actually took the burden of, like, Thanatos or whatnot. Like, I think before? Maybe? No? Is that... Then what is this? Then how can this exist here? Then what is this? That's cast in this loop. Oh, okay. So you think this is cast in a previous loop? Where she wasn't a Titan? Or she wasn't a fucking Chrysos heir? All the children Finan is with are the Titans of the previous loop. How can you be so sure of that, though? Like, well, at least all the only Titans I know are fucking... Oh, what's her name? Nias. But what the fuck was it? Polixia or... he read the story. It's just speculation. Calypso. Yeah. Circes. I mean, it could be symbolic, or it could actually be the past events. Okay, so yeah. So Finan is that fucking hooded motherfucker. But then, like, I still don't, maybe, I need to do the story, bro. Like, I don't understand. Why is there, like, a different version of him looping with him? Spoiled? No, it's not really spoiled. It's pretty fucking obvious. Numbers at the end of the trailer is the loop that we're playing through. All the previous loops failed because the Flame Chaser had no Titan power with them, so they would either all die against Nikador or the Flame Reavers steal Titan's core flame. The other Titans are spoiler. So how do these loops work, chat? Just play the story? No, as in, like, I'm slightly confused in the understanding of, I get there are loops, but if it's a true loop, wouldn't the Titans and Chrysos heirs all be the same all the time? Or is it a loop of, like, similar events occurring, but it's with different people? I have no idea. Playable Lucilius before GBF? Okay. We can tell you, but it's huge spoilers. Alright, well, you know, Good thing we'll do a little bit of HSR story today. Well, you know the Fate series, sometimes like those. Cast and Finder are the same each cycle, huh? By the way, it's considered a perfect number, 33550336, meaning it might be the perfect loop to end it all. Why? Why is this considered the perfect number? Is an even composite number composed of two prime numbers multiplied together. Okay, that seems interesting, I guess. Seems interesting. Read first comments. So Segs might be the strongest playable character in Star Rail? What? Okay, alright. Interesting. You say a little bit, so you do 5 hours today and then 5 hours tomorrow to end the story, right? Fuck no, I got Higurashi to do, buddy. No shit, the number probably means something like they won't pick a random number. It's the same number from the cooking video, too. Oh, really? Binary value for 33550336 is whoa, which has 13 ones and 12 zeros, meaning that 12 of the 13 heroes died. Whoa, that's leaks. That's leaks. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, alright. Nah, listen. Okay. Alright. It's time the Trailblazer are here to beat a Time Titan, which they didn't have one for past loops. Okay. Alright, that's pretty interesting. You literally say that you hate leaks about story spoilers. Meanwhile, you're bum-ass right now with a hypocrite. What do you mean? I'm just speculating, bro. It's like me sitting there and speculating and yapping with chat for Higurashi. Do you think I'm sitting there asking really genuinely for spoilers? No, obviously not. I just like talking. Like, what do you mean? You do? No, I'm not. This is him? Wait, this reminds me of something. Hold up. Let me see if I have it. Did I save it? Yeah. Okay. This is the dumbest video I think I saw on Twitter yesterday.
Wow. It's been 290 years. Tech shocked. Tennis minutes.
Jason, it's your grandma. Can you say Frolova solos the entire Wua cast? For me, son.
Alright, Sign, I think we're
real
at
innocent.
29. Welcome back. Alright, bro, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, okay. It's so stupid. I don't know, man. It's the stupidest shit. I know it's AI slot, but I just watched it. I was like, what am I watching, bro? Yeah, not AI. It's real. At 3 minutes to end it. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to watch a Honkai concert for the billionth time. Can you please look at her goated JP?
The first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth,
Okay,
so
okay.
the
We
mountains...
already watched this yesterday.
全員の前で自分の著作を読み上げ、こう言ったそうです。
タイタンは本当に人間の神に対する認識に合っていると言えるのだろうか。神が作った世界は完璧であるべきだが、バラスはどうだ？愚鈍さと醜悪さに満ちているではないか。
Isn't it so uncanny coming out of her mouth?
第一の告発は
あなたはタイタンたちが天地を創造し、山や川、海が神々の傑作であることに同意。
Okay, bro. Okay. This? What is this? He does not sound like that, bro.
Do you think Tony Stark would be Tony Stark if he wasn't a billionaire?
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave!
Do you think Tony Stark would be Tony Stark if he wasn't a billionaire?
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave! With a box of scraps!
You can take away my house, all my tricks and toys. Until it's bright out. One thing you can't take away. Oh, just another lonely night.
What was this edit?
Iron Man. Are you willing to sacrifice your life?
Do you think Tony Stark would be Tony Stark if he wasn't a billionaire?
They really had her say this line? That's a stupid fucking line. I'm sorry. That's a really dumb fucking line. This is funny meme, but please don't scroll the artist profile on a stream. It's NSFW artist. Just in case, I'm not gonna bother. Have you seen the weirdest tornado ever that happened in South Dakota yesterday?
Whoa. That's insane. You have gotta be kidding me. Holy crap. How is this happening?
Cool noodle stage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this happened in Gary, South Dakota. Imagine your town is called Gary. It's like, yo, where are you from? Gary. From Gary. Gary's. There's just something very funny about this. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just that you're from Gary. Nice.
When you go.
I've already seen this. This is old. What is this? Oh, that's a cute fucking cat. Damn. Michael Jackson is from Gary, Indiana. Well, this is Gary, South Dakota, okay? Is that actually true? I have no idea. All right. Let me break another Tachyon run real quick. Finally, more horses. Holy speed! Did you ever try Urara run? Yeah, I did. I already have a full career finished with Urara. Multiple, I think. Here, let me show you guys. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did a Haru Urara run last night. Full completion. Nice. All that. And then right after that, I did a Bakushin run, which was actually really close to an A. Like, okay, no, it wasn't. I think you need to be like, what? I mean, it was aight. It wasn't really close, but it was aight. This, you did too much power? Oh, no, I didn't. So, I just had a I just have Giga Power Inherits. That's why. I just had Giga Power Inherits. This fucking Maruzensky run was cracked too. This was again just Giga Power inspirations as well. But yeah, this was kind of cracked. I had a really good Megiddo McQueen run. I really don't know how this didn't hit A. Like, maybe if I did some extra races, but this was so fucking solid. I won every race. Like, not a single one bat. I fucking hit every single one. But, like, it's a little unlucky at the end. How much for an A? I believe it's 10,000 for an A. I was really close with this Megiddo McQueen run. But, yeah, not there yet. Did you do extra races? Yeah, I did some, but again, it still wasn't enough. Thought on Messi lost 4-0 at Club World Cup, Mr. Fob. I don't know what the fuck any of that meant. Also, wait, hold up. Is Tachyon's a medium, late, or pace? I think I usually go pace. What the fuck does pace need again? It's speed, stamina, and power, right? I'm pretty sure she has stamp check races. She has Kikuka Show and then Tenno Show, which are fucking stamp checks. Yeah. Ah! I did not mean to press that. Oh my god. I'm inting. I'm just right before 8 every time. I wonder what the extra steps we need to do. You just need to do some extra G1 races to get your, wow, great. For zero fucking reason, she's just like, I'm depressed. Like, fucking Tachyon keeps doing this to me. It's kind of tilting me. You just put her in late position for stamp check? Well, I feel like you still need a little bit of, I'm pretty sure you still need a little bit of stamp for pace chaser, right? Because I run her on pace. I don't know. Maybe I should run her on late. What? Nah. Huh? Brother, I was #1 favorite on that. How the fuck? No, so like the issue with this game sometimes is if you get a late start or a bad beginning to a race, it just completely bricks you on a run for no reason. It's just kind of tilting. Or I got blocked out, one or the other. There's a chance to get blocked on all positions but runner. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying. It's just annoying sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, like, I should not be losing any of these, but, like, the fact that I came in 6th there, that has to have been a fucking... Like, bro, look at my stat spread. What do you mean? What is... I'm getting the most insane bad luck I can't even watch what happened. Nah, bro. What is happening? Wait, I don't think I've used any of my skills. Wait, I think I'm inting. Wait. I have 256 skill points. Holy fuck. I forgot to use any of my skills. Oh, my lord. Oh. Endurance. Nah, it's because I got distracted. It's doing React Andy and I forgot. I think she's a medium racer. Yeah. Should be fine. Fuck, bro. Actually, int. Oh, man. I'm gonna miss out on a fucking Giga training, too. Alright, now we're chill. We're chill. Let's just rest here and then go into a race. Oh, my God. I'm missing another suit. It's okay. If I get another 12th place... Nah, listen. Hold up. I'm watching this one. Nah, listen. I don't understand what's been happening. Like, even without the skills, there's no way I should be getting fucking last place, though, on those. That's crazy. If you didn't have double circle on all stats, just enter as runner even after F rank. Trust. Really? Front runner? Yeah, like, how are we ever losing any of these races is beyond me, man. Like, it shouldn't even be fucking close. Front is OP when you have a lot of speed. Yeah, but the thing is, she's medium. She's she's medium or long, I forget. What's Tachyon? Medium. Like, I don't really trust that. I don't really trust that unless it's I don't really trust that unless it's like shorter distance. She's a medium Andy. We should be fine. Realistically, we should win all these. I'm just gonna watch these because she's tilting me. Front has better chance to not get blocked. Okay, but then there's also skills that could help you with that, especially as Pace Chaser. You have skills that let you break out. Yep, easy, easy. Bro, Tachyon always fucking scares me because her fucking winning animation starts with her sighing. It's like, bro, did I lose? Like, no sound. So we have Star Request on. Alright, Satsuki Show, I believe, is the first stamp check, right? And what's my stamp? Am I cooked? 338. We might be fine. Especially since I do have some of the... And I need this. I need Swing Maestro. If I could get this, it'd be huge. Just hit the power. Okay. Skip debuff? Like, do you think Skip actually has a debuff? Like, there's no way. That would be, like, insane if Skip has a debuff. 26 speed, 26 power off of that. Nah, there's no way. That would be insane. Okay. I don't have skill points. Satsuki Show. My stamp's probably gonna look like a triangle. Oh wait, no. We actually... Oh, we're the only pace runner. We should not get blocked. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Wait, why do I feel like... Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. No max friendship? I think we're still fine. You don't need to have max friendship to, like, for a run to be decent. Like, at a certain point. I think we're chilling. I did get a little unlucky on this run. So, you know? But it's fine. It's late April. If you don't get max friendship, you're probably not getting an A. Bro, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we want that into Swinging Maestro. Oh fuck. Are we blocked in? No, 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 we're chill, we're chill, we're zooming. We're zooming. Oh, we're zooming. Yeah, we're chill. Yeah, easy Japanese derby. No problem. How much guts and wit do I need to build? I always lose because I lack them. When the fucking NPC tells you you're lacking guts, tell them to shut the fuck up. They're literally just scamming you. You're not lacking guts. 1,000,000%. They're just yapping because they don't know what to say. Guts literally doesn't matter in this scenario at all. You could have 0 guts and win easy. Yeah, guts is giga scam. Early June. Let's do this stam and then rest for summer. Oh, I need a rest. I need a rest for summer. Oh, this G1 would be nice to fucking win real quick too. Fuck. Do I rest? Or G1 it? There could be an event after the G1 that gives me a little bit of stam too. Rest. Bro, 30 energy proc? Like, are you kidding me, man? What the dookie? I didn't even get a 50. Oh my god, I'm getting some terrible... Let's get fine motion up. This is fucking shit. Fuck it. Nah, I'm not YOLOing that, bro. This run's already fucking a pain in the ass. I'm not YOLOing anything. This is a terrible terrible summer. Oh my god, it's Jover, bro. Where are my friendships on anything fucking worth a damn? God damn, bro. Almost everything just keeps on going wit, which is pissing me the fuck off. Always the top option there, give strength? Okay. I think we just go with this. Why don't you just bring us speed friendship? I do. Alright, let's just fucking take this. Wait, we're going into Kikukasho. 449 stam? Let's see. I think that I've... Yep, here we go. Huge. Okay, we should be good on stam just because of our endurance skills. Come on, baby. Yeah, we win this. Wit already at 300? Bro, I have way too much wit because all my friendships were on wit. Like, this entire run. It's actually just so fucked. This is a wit run. Holy god, we are so far ahead. Unless Top Gun goes crazy here, but... Nah. Nah, they're not catching me. I'm fucking out of there. Okay. Alright, nice. Okay. Easy stamp check. Honestly, at this point, I could probably just juice it on speed every time and not really care. Do you plan to pull every Uma? Not really. Just Umas I like. Like, bro, will it kill you to ever give me anything on speed? Ever? Like, am I just a fucking wit Andy? I'm just a wit and I'm a wit pig, bro. Oh my god. I could have taken that G1 race maybe. There's a it's fucking, there's a G1 turf medium. We could win that. Oh my god, I'm just not getting any speed. I mean, I could take the stam. Could take the stam. Or I do the G1 race. I think we take the G1 race. Fuck it. Yep, easy. Alright, huge. Big fan. Not worth pulling every Uma when there's no limited and everyone can spook you. Yeah, like I said, I think support cards are just OP. And I'd mainly only ever pull for Umas I'd actually really like. Bro, I haven't seen a single double friendship or like 3 friendships ever on speed. Like, what the fuck's wrong with this shit? Why? Why? Why are we just randomly depressed for no reason? Oh my god. It's just cooked. Let's get a little stand back. This caps out fine motion. This caps out, Aishin. What should I do? Fucking guts is worthless, though.
Oh, so now you have to have a reason to be depressed. Just wait until Twitter hears about this. He's done!
Yeah, maybe I go Stam. Since we're, Pace Chaser anyways. Oh, huge bushel of carrots. Fixed our fucking mood, thank God. Don't have to waste a wreck. More energy, nice. Speed. What I would do for a fucking... Bro, can I just get like multiple friendships on speed? 22%, we take those odds. Oh, thank fuck. I'm a greeter. I'm a greedy pig. Okay. Let's check races. There's a stinky G1. Yeah, G3's not really worth it. This G1 dirt's like impossible. I'm pretty sure. No, that's impossible. Okay, dictating what these poor girl bosses should be feeling you. I saw someone yesterday lose a 1% training. No, 100% that could happen. At any time. I could take the G2. It's better than honestly anything here. Like, wouldn't be terrible to do a speed. Let's just take the speed. I think G2's kind of whatever. Why into gods are people playing this? Please explain. Because it's fun. Why didn't the gods does anyone play anything? Because it's fun. What do you mean? Yeah, Nimble Navigator could be really good for us. Prepared to Pass can be really good. Prepared to Pass or Nimble Navigator. Both of these are really good for getting out of, like, stinky spots. But why is it fun? It's just because it's cute, you know? And it's like you're working on something and then it, like, does well and it makes you happy. Yeah, why do we live then? People are used to playing open world gacha sauce, so they ask stupid questions like this. Yeah, like, I feel legitimately it's the issue of where everybody just wants everything to be a Genshin Wuwa clone. And if it isn't action combat with dodges and parry circles, then it's like slop. And they're like, what? It doesn't make sense. How can anybody have fun? Like, okay. Exactly. No action combat equals bad game. And that's coming from me. I'm an action combat Andy. Maybe we go... Maybe I'd take preferred position? No, we already have 510 stam. I don't think I need more fatigue stuff. I don't know. Get homestretch haste? Bro, velocity is just not worth it, man. I'm gonna take Nimble Navigator. Just in case we get blocked in at the end. I mean, you hate turn-based games? Yeah, but this is like a sort of a turn-based game, you know? I don't really mind it. Easy, easy. We're at star already. I definitely need way more speed, though. I don't think I have that many more turns. Okay, I think our inspiration is speed stam? Or what was it? No, velocity's good, but I think acceleration is always better. Yeah, speed stam power. Okay, we have like a decent spread there. Okay, nice. Is it worth to get endurance recovery skills? Depends on the type of race and the type of racer your character is. It really comes down to that stuff. Turf long. We're gonna hit this. Cause like, if you're running longer races and if you're doing like things like pace chaser or like late surgers, I think it's worthwhile. But if you're doing sprints, like you should never be doing that. It's kind of like absolutely worth it. She's always depressed. You're such a princess, man. Would it really kill you to give me fucking speed? I'm just looking at races, bro. G2? There's a G3. There's a G... No. Should I hit the stam? But, like, I don't need this much stam. Or should I just fucking hit the speed? Depressed because she wants to be A rank but knows you're her trainer? Bro, I could get her A rank, but I've been getting such bad luck on Tachyon runs. I don't know, man. Get 600 stamp to try and get the 3-star stamp spark? Fuck it, true. If I get a 3-star stamp spark, it would be so fucking good. Just for me to, like, train other horses. Oh my god, I've never... Bro, this run is so bad. I'm just not getting any speed friendship rocks. Why? Why does it hate me? Literally, I've only ever seen one friendship circle on speed this entire run. Hey, we're gonna be the smartest Tachyon in the world. We're just going for 500 wit, baby. Yeah. Wait, straightaway excel is kind of fat. Okay, nice. We got a little bit of speed off of that. Straightaway excel is... Wait. Ooh. But Rudolph's skill is kind of cracked, too. Straightaway acceleration is kind of huge, too. Okay, do I take Rudolph's? Because the passing runners 3 times late race is kind of easy as fuck. Why are you at the Wuthering Waves category? It's because we were doing reactor here. I mean, if you guys want, I'll switch over there. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna, as soon as this runs over, I'm gonna switch back. But yeah, let's go this. I think this might be the play. Because I think we definitely can pass people at the end. Alright, let's go. Alright, Tachyon, come on. Pretty low. Yep, easy. Not even close, baby. Right, we could easily hit Legend on this run, I think. Very doable. 2 more races, Tenno Show is the next stam check. Why? Why do I never have anything huge?
Oh,
28% a low risk here. I'm gonna just take the win here again. Do you like Haru Urara? She's alright. Alright, this gets me to 600 stamp. It's so Jover, bro. It's so fucking Jover, man. Holy shit, this run is so bricked. This run is so incredibly bricked. I have to recreation, bro. It's so fucking... Honestly, good. I'll take good. I'll take it. Just use the clock to reset mood. Bro, I'm not doing that, man. Not fucking pumping clocks. Bro, that's just so depressing. Oh my god. Bro, I have... I don't even have A speed going into fucking second to last race in the career. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I have way too much stam, man. Holy crap. I mean, I guess you could never have too much stam, right? Bro, this is the most moody Tachyon run I've had. And I had a really bad run before this. So that's saying something. Why are all my Tachyon runs so moody? We hit this one. Nice. Does that get us to legend? Oh my god, we're at the cusp of legend soon. Oh! Why do you hate me, Tachyon? I don't understand. Why do you hate me? And no fucking friendship's worth a damn. Oh wow, okay, nice. We went to great. Honestly, worth. What am I doing? Why can't I get friendship? Why can't I get friendships on speed? Why is it all Bro, I'm about to have the most stamina I've ever had. We're going for 700 stam. Oh my god. Let's see. I think most of these are right-handed races anyway, so let's just take this. This is worthwhile. Or I could have saved, but I think most of these races are right-handed. I mean, I literally can't lose because I have so much stamina, right? Surely. But look at my speed, bro. Oh my god, my speed's cooked. My speed is just too low. My stam's so high. This kind of tilts me. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm 800 away from legend. Fuck off. Alright, Arima Kinen, done. URA time. Oh my god, that's the first time I've seen a fucking speed node with fucking 2 friendship on it. Insane. I didn't think it was possible. Oh, should I take more endurance nodes even though I have fucking 700 stam? These are all right-handed as well. I could take more right-handed performance increase. Or I save. Or I save for these. Home stretch is nice. Straight away adept could be nice. Yeah. Check DMs, add Mega Shield if you haven't. This guy Turbo Whales ever released. Oh, you got Mega Shield's ID, bro? Yo, hold up. Let me add that guy. Alright, sure. Well, the thing is, whaling in this game doesn't necessarily mean you have good sparks. It just means you have good cards, right? All right, there's legend. We have no energy going into URA. think we just rest. So we could probably get a run in. Alright, so we could either take McQueen's ability here. Straightaway Adept. Home stretch haste. Or prepare to pass. I think prepare to pass is pretty good. Home stretch haste could be pretty good. No S stat yet? Bro, I don't think you understand. I legitimately could not get... Bro, look at this. I have way too much on fucking wit and guts. Like, this is way too... I got so fucked this run. I had no friendships anywhere. It was so bad. I think we go home stretch. Home stretch, like, kind of, comes in clutch. I think our speed is enough. It could be better, but it's enough for now. Wow, it's saying my power is a little lacking. It is C, but it should be fine. Yeah. 350k fans. Alright, I think this brings us to A speed at least. Thank God. Alright. Is this right-handed race? Left-handed. Fuck off. It is multiples of 400, I think, though. Yep, okay. I think we take that. Are the horses more important or race cards? The support cards are way more important. Alright, here we go, chat. URA finals. I'm number 7th. That's not what the triangle means. It's just a judge prediction. The favorite is the fans' predictions. Oh, okay. Gamba? Alright, 30-second Gamba. Here you go. 30-second Gamba. Get it in, boys. Get your Gambas in. Oh boy. Hey,
17 years of Fobbit Dong.
17 months. Welcome back. 17 months. Alright, what race is this? This is the finale. This is the finals. This is the URA finals. Alright. Here we go.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番アイネス風神、16番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
We're fourth as pace chasers. Okay. Kind of in the middle of the pack here, as long as we're not getting blocked.
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
Oh, swing maestro, baby! Get that stand. Easy, huge endurance. Oh, we're chilling, bro. We're not even tired. We're fucking cruising. Alright, we're in the middle. You get debuff when snowing? Wait, really? Alright. Locking in. Yo, my Tachyon needs to be procking like crazy. She's got almost 500 wit, okay? She better be procking every fucking ability. Oh my god, she's kind of blocked in. She's kind of blocked in right now. Oh my god, holy block-in, bro. Oh yeah, squeeze past these motherfuckers. Come on. Nah, Megiddo McDud. Tachyon, please. Tachyon, please. Nah, bro. Really? Bro, we were blocked in. Oh my blocking, bro. Are you serious? Holy god, we got blocked in so bad. No, that's a clock. That's a clock. That's the RNG in this game. When you just get absolutely blocked in for no reason.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
We got a nice little skill proc there for standard distance.
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気4回転をアイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。
That's why you go front and never lose. That only works if my speed is good, bro. My speed is fucking terrible this run. I think if I go front on the speed, it's really bad. Oh, huge skill procs, bro. Huge skill procs. Alright, Tachyon is in like... Tachyon's in a decent spot. Little bit blocked in by... fucking the Queen and Teo. It's not bad. We're in a better spot here, I think. It's not as clumped up. Oh, we're getting clumped up again, bro.
意気揚々と先頭行きます。アイネス風神どうでしょうこの展開。かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。先頭は変わらずアイネス風神続いて東海帝王。
Okay, okay, she's ahead of the clump. She's ahead of the clump this time. This is easy winning angle.
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。東海帝王2番手につき様子を見守る。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきた。
Brother, where are our skills? You proc home stretch haste in the last millisecond? What do you mean? Nah. Oh my god. She literally procs it so late. You have 500 wit. You have 500 wit. Can you just... Nah, I'm skipping. Skip RNG. What?
7番人気2番
Front chat, I don't have the speed for front. I don't.
スタートで各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
Please, Tachyon. Oh my god. She's too far behind. Bro, whatever, man. This run was already bricked. This run was giga bricked. Yeah, we do have a lack of power. We just didn't get any fucking speed procs ever. Like, this is such a bad run. Just through and through. Oh, 2-star speed spark though. Take that. That was just such a bad fucking run. No, honestly, the amount of bad luck we had on this run was not funny. We had an insane amount of bad luck. Our mood went down like 15 times. We never got any fucking speed procs. Like, it was just so stinky. Holy moly. Nah, listen, I'm getting a good Tachyon run. I'm going till I get a good Tachyon run. Alright, hold up. Do I have a borrow left today? I don't. Fuck. This is speed power on that. Speed stam. Speed power. I don't know what like a good inherit combo to go for is for Tachyon. Maybe I just do speed power and then just do double speed power. No, I feel like I need stam. Huh. Yeah, there's a limit. There's a limit. Must be because you already have high stamina and chose stamina skills. Well, that's the thing. All my friendships kept on landing on stamina. I couldn't do anything but. I got really unlucky there. This gives me a ton of power. Maybe we do this. And then just try to manage our stamina. We do speed power? Nah, like I feel like speed is just not worth it. I need... Ah, fuck it. You know what? Send it. Who cares? Fuck it. We'll go with it. Alright. Are you going to do the Silver and Blood sponsor today? No, because the sponsors kind of... Yeah, it's a whole headache right now. We might do it tomorrow. They're basically waiting on the sponsors. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Let's get a good run in here. Alright. Sweet power. Sounds stinky. Yeah, I think other people who are getting sponsored by them were having a little bit of trouble too. It's just, I don't know, the brand's being a bit of a headache to work with, which happens sometimes. It is what it is. Can't really do anything about it. Okay. Let me actually see what were my inheritances. Okay, so medium. I'll stick with medium pace. I think we just stick with medium pace. Is Agnes Hakion a long race runner? No, I think she's mainly a medium. I think you could do... See, like, why? Like, this is why Agnes is so annoying. This is why Tachyon is so annoying to work with sometimes, man. Oh, she just randomly gets depressed about a fucking experiment, and then it's like... Oh... And you waste so many turns trying to fix her fucking mood. Do I have Suzuka? No. That's on you? Bro, that's not on me. Like, there's nothing I did there to cause that to occur. I won with her first try? So have I! Winning with her is not the problem. I'm trying to get an A. I think I just did a wit at basically full energy, but it's fine. Ooh, stop abusing your horse and they will be less depressed. Someone say to him, use gold owie? What is gold owie? Is that one of the cards? Oh my god! I was trying to fill up on energy and then she just got fucking... She ate too much. Right. Support card with energy recreations. You can run that SR support from scenario. It's really good. We'll see. Maybe I need to like switch up my support cards. Let's go with that. Okay. What's up, Petapon? Hello. Aoi Kieran, the racer, the trainer with the black hair, the PAL card. Oh, okay. I'll take a look. Come on, baby. Let's get a non-moody run here. Some nice speed procs, yeah? Shall we? I could have recreation there maybe to get her mood up, but I'm hoping her mood just goes up naturally. Oh, that's a fucking, that's a schmeedy. It's a schmeedy. Okay, nice. Let's do recreation. Let's just get her mood up. If it goes to great, that'd be really nice. Fuck. Okay. Yep, no good races. We have wit. Sure, we could take wit here. Bro, I hate when I need to get my speed up. Okay, no good races still. Power. Spam. Bro, I need to take these, but like it feels so ass doing guts. Whatever. It's fine. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, let's do this real quick. Yeah, 4 is 4. It's early game anyways, you know? Can't complain. Okay, we have enough fans. Okay, we gotta rest. Okay, nice. We're at great. Alright, we just need Tachyon to not randomly get depressed, and then we're chilling. Has he been using horse steroids on his girls? No. This is a no drug. Oh, fuck. All these good friendships on fucking guts every time, man. Oh, that gives me a little bit of energy. That's nice. Oh my god, quadruple? Okay, I feel like this is going a lot better than last run. Surely I didn't just jinx it. Fuck. I can't take it. I could do this G1. Fuck it. Let's run this G1. Huge early G1 win. That's big. Nice. Okay, gained additional 500 fans off of that as well. Okay, I think we rest. I feel like I take this guts just to get the 2 speed friendships up. Are you supposed to prioritize raising friendships over stats and training? You want to raise your friendships ASAP so you can start getting these rainbow training. So like early game is a lot about how much of that you can do. You really want to do that early. Did I quit this light? I've never played this light outside of a sponsor, bro. Okay, big speed. Okay. Let's see. Corner adapt, home stretch, prepared to pass. I think we go prepared to pass. Or maybe we do... Let's do a home stretch. This is 20% discount. 20% discount on that. Okay. It's like the standard distance too. So, alright. Yeah, you want to prio friendship as much as you can early on. Okay, silver already. That's pretty good. Silver by... Yeah, this is really solid. Okay, this is a good start. Good fucking start. Great mood. We're in late March. What is happening in the song? Fuck! I'm missing. Oh no! I'm missing the juice. Okay, inspiration. What is this song? Is this fucking Let It Go? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, 56 speed from that, bro. 42 stam or power and 20 stam. That's some fucking, that's a goddamn juice. Woo. We just got juice, bro. Support card for speed will be the best for over a year. What? How? Bro, I hate these. Like, how do we just fucking... What was my stam? What was my stam? Oh, our stam might have been too low. It was Satsuki Show, which I'm pretty sure is a Satsuki Show, which is a stam check. No, I'm pretty sure our stam was too low. It's late April. Yeah, we need power as well, just because pace chasers need power, because they need to fucking get up to the front. Alright, take this. Then I think we need to start resting for... Time to start prep. Slightly on a straight, medium straight way. This could be good. I think we take that. Non-hint skill. Yikes. Okay. Sometimes there's 11 pace chasers. That shit is cooked. Yeah. Speed, stamina, power is integral. Wow. What is happening, man? What is happening? I've never struggled this much on these fucking... We literally had a better start than last time, and we first placed that last run. What the fuck's happening? Rest for summer? Yeah, I'm resting here. Nah, if I skip double rainbow speed, that's fucking Jover. Oh my god. I had a run where she only got second or last. Where? Fuck. This might be one of those situations where I just don't have... I should have maybe gotten some of the endurance skills. I think that's why. I don't have any endurance skills this run. Oh, Lone Wolf, I think, is actually hella worth. Let's go wood here. I think that might be enough energy to do one more training. 28%. We win those. Yes! Jesus fuck, that was... I'm so stupid for trying to do that. Alright. Okay. G2. We could just like do some of these G. Let's rest. Alright, I think we're in a decent spot where we just need to start juicing speed. Let's just... I need to take this power. Okay. 424. 424 stamp for Higurashi. Oh boy, here we go. Any marbles today? Probably not. Low wit kind of bad too, and some are better. Do 2 wits and 2 other trainings. Alright, nice. Kikugasho, first place. It's good. Come on, baby. Osaka High. Scamming marble for 2 months? It's either marbles or Higurashi, motherfuckers. Pick. That's right. That's what it comes down to. Both? Ah! No!
妙にだるい。新しい実験を試してみたかったのだ。行こうか。根性で頑張りましょう。
It's so cooked. Why? Stop doing experiments, you fuck! Second? You pig? I swear if you fail 10%, I'm gonna fucking...
Maybe it's time to use that wiki that has all the choices available. The one you said only losers use. Way Jaja.
Oh, huge! Okay, nice, nice. Hold up. G2. G2. There's a... Oh, dog shit G1. There's nothing nothing worth running. Oh my god! We need stamp. We need stamp. What? Brother!
今日は何から始めよう。トレーナーくん、君の意見はあるかい？参考にしよう。
Bro, why are all my Tachyon runs so cursed, man? Please. Please, please. Please, man. Oh my god. I'm getting so roasted. I've missed out on so many stats. It's actually insane.
Much deserved karma for scamming marbles, Zome 20.
Shut up. I have normal. Oh my god, my fucking mood is terrible. This is fucking over, man. This run's so doomed. It really takes 10 minutes for marbles, no excuses. It takes a lot of energy out of me, chat, to commentate marbles, okay? Do you think commentating UMAMUSUME races are easy, right? Like, that same vibe, commentating marbles races are the same thing. If anything, some might think marbles might be harder because I'm working with hundreds of racers, whereas UMAMUSUME, you're only working with anywhere from 8 to 18, right? So... you could say you're a boomer. Let's see. I have a G1 tomorrow I could do. I think we just keep juicing speed. Just do it in your most bored voice. If I fail another 5%, I'm gonna punch my monitor. Yeah, better not. Fuck with me, stupid bitch. Nothing particularly good. Okay, early June. Okay. Puts me into late June. The race is late June. And then we go right into July. Hopefully we got an energy. Alright. Swing Maestro helps us with stam management. It's good. Okay. I think our stat spread's looking a lot more solid this time around. But our fucking fan count is a lot lower than it was last run. Seven turns to Tenno show. Shit. I might. Bro! What do you mean? Oh my god. This is literally the most awful run I've ever had. Holy shit, I failed almost every single fucking low digit attempt. Like, what do you mean, man? I can't even fucking... Bro, watch this. You know what? I don't care. I hate you! That was 59%! You can fucking do that, but you... You know what? No, I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way. That's just statistically impossible. No. No. That's 100%. There's no way. 24%. I like the odds. I've succeeded a 24 and a 58, but I can't do a fucking 5. Oh, no.
Considering maybe training race horses ain't your lot in life. Ever consider training ponies for carnival rides?
Wait, what's my fucking Oh, it's because I practiced poor. Wait, if I practiced poor, how did I succeed the 58% and the 20? That makes even less sense. It doesn't even, it makes even less sense that I'm fucking succeeding those. Like, come on, bro. Nah, this is 58 with practice poor. Exactly. Do it? There's no way. Yeah, no, chat, you guys are literally just griefing my run now. Oh my god. Oh, the run's dead. Oh, okay. Salvage slightly. Let me try to unbrick the run a little bit here. Okay. We lost out on so many stats, by the way. I actually just missed out on an insane amount of stats. This is so bad. Lord knows how she's still even fucking winning anything here. Bro, we're not even fucking star going into the final of the career. It is actually the most bricked run ever. God, everything above 10% is giving me a heart attack right now.
この状態さっさと始めようかやる
Chat, do I do this dumb guts training or do I wreck to get my mood up?
たいことができたぞ
Wreck?
行こうか
Great, go to great, go to great. Fuck. Whatever. She's a pace chaser. There's a very good chance to be in 6 to 8. We didn't win this. Wow, we did. Crazy. We're barely start. This is not an A run. This is so bad. All I could pray from this is I get a spark. I could just pray for a spark.
面白そうだ
Speed level 5 training this late into the game, bro. Speed level 5 training unlocked at URA. What kind of dog shit run, bro? It's so bad. Do you stam now? Oh my god, I just realized my stam's sub 500. What the fuck? Nah, bro, it's too late. It's Jover. This run's dead. I swear, if this run somehow succeeds and my previous run failed, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. No, honestly, 5'11" though. I'm 5'11", but I have I've swing maestro. No, like I think we might be good. We have triple endurance skills. Now for the spark chance. Oh, true. You're right. You're right. I could. You're right. No, I could do that. We could just try to get stam to 600 for that. Let's see. What are these races? These are no, they're not fucking multiples of 400. Let's just keep doing this. Especially if there's other pace chasers, this is usually good. Okay. You had a 30 stat upgrade chance earlier? Oh, did I? There's 9 other pace chasers. Holy fuck. I shouldn't, because this is such a dead run, but... I don't think that's gonna be enough. That's not gonna get my stam high enough. Maybe if I win URA and like the bonuses from it could like maybe eke me over the edge, but I don't think so. Kyoto and 400. Okay, it is Kyoto. Hey, fuck yeah, Kyoto race course. All right, here we go. Gamba's going up, boys. What place do we finish? Should host a room and do Bob and Uma race for VIP? That's too few people getting a chance for VIP. That's stupid. Why are your Twitch VODs are muted? They should not be muted. I heard that there's an issue where my VODs are muted if you're watching at 360p. It's only in 360p, apparently. I don't know why. That's just like the most random bug. But, so when are you starting the HSR story? You have a lot of yap to get through? Yeah. But I don't really know why that happens. It's a little weird. All right, here we go. What's up, Dark Warson? Hello. We got massive skill buffs right now.
Awesome.
Snapper, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Nice. Saving up stamp. Nice. Swing Maestro. Sakura Bakushin. Alright, Tachion's moving up a little bit there. This is usually where her skill starts kicking in. Medium straightaway, nice. Nice excel there. Okay, Tachyon. Okay, Tachyon. Okay, but how does this Tachyon succeed? It was... There's no... If she wins this and her last Tachyon failed, I'm actually malding. Because this Tachyon run was 10 times worse than the last Tachyon run. No way, she actually procced home stretch haste too. At like not the last 5 millimeters. What the fuck, bro? It's actually insane that we failed our last run, but we win this run. Oh, look at her, bro. She's so happy with her little lap coat. Yeah, maybe we just had too much wit last run. Like, our Tachyon last run was too smart. She was unathletic. I don't know if you know this, but you've been capped on UA. Ah, yeah, I gotta do that. Okay, song timing. Nice. We didn't get legend. We were just shy of legend. I don't think this is an A run. Hopefully we can get a good spark. Let's see if all the boosts get me over the edge to 600 stam. Oh, I don't think it's enough. Fuck, 5 off. Are you fucking kidding me, man? 5 off. Actually, just tragic. Oh, brother. Actually cursed. Alright. So taking that 30 stam, yeah. That was a terrible run. Wow. Oh my god, 3-star U equals MA squared. Whoa! Alright, that was my 3rd best Tachyon run, not even 2nd. That was so bad, bro. I mean, that makes stamp checks lower, no? I mean, I suppose, yeah. But, wait, so if I inherit that, do I automatically have it? Don't I still have to, like, level it? I'm pretty sure I still have to level it. Lose equals win? Yeah. Yeah, you need to actually learn it. Man, bro, that was just so bad. Do I really want to do another fucking... Hey, what's today's special? What's for today's special? Oh, it's fucking... I need to do Bakushin again? Oh, fucking pain in the ass. I literally did Bakushin yesterday. Alright. I guess we'll do another Bakushin... Or I'll do another Bakushin run. She's sprint front is what we go. So, speed, power. That's all we fucking care about. Speed and power. I think we just go with this one so we Giga Juice on speed. think we do this. Yeah, fuck it. Should be alright. And then let's take... Where is... Wow, what the fuck? This guy, small doggo in our fucking club already has maxed out? How the hell do you already have this maxed out, bro? Damn, bro's been farming. Jesus Christ. That's me? Bro, you've been grinding. How do you have the full event card already unlocked? That's insane. I'll take that, actually. I'll take that and just run my own fine motion. I think that's the play. You can run a lot of EP bonus cards. Yeah, I guess I haven't really been doing that. I just started running my own. So. Chat, need your ID so we can borrow your whale. Wait. Shit. That just reminded me. I need to add, what's it called? I need to follow Mega Shield after this. Okay. Alright, let's get a quick, easy, smash full into speed Bakushin run. Can you not leak Mega Shield's ID? Yeah, I won't. Okay, let's send it. Does she ever say anything but Bakushin over and over? No. She does not need to. I'm not really familiar with a lot of Bakushin's dialogue options, so. Okay. You need to play Bakushin on Jukebox during the race for wins, by the way. No, I don't. Ooh, triple on wit. Okay. She says Bakushin a lot, especially when she runs outside of races. Okay. I just want to get these friendships up ASAP so we could just juice. So we could just juice on speed over and over. That should give a little energy. Nice. Oh my god, I'm putting way too many points into stamina right now for a fucking sprinter. This is such a waste of my fucking... This is such a waste. Okay, power's fine. How's the run works? Are like dungeons, and at the end you get rewards, or is it like stages? Don't know all. It's basically like, you can think of it like dungeons, yeah. Her song is more insane. Let's see. I actually think McQueen's skill is crazy for sprinters, but... Wait, I'm not running her pace chaser, right? I'm running her front. I don't need this. Acceleration is pretty nice. That would be nice. Maybe we take sprinting gear. Sprinting gear might be the play. Okay. Hello? Internet? How about a wha? Yo! Did my stream die? No, we're fine. What's going on? What's happening? What? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Bakushin broke my fucking game. A Bakushin! I will say I like her laugh at the end. The laugh is great. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot she has 11 goals. Come on, we gotta get these speed friendships up. Straightaway acceleration's nice. Come on. When are you going to get TM Opera? I don't think I am. I don't really like her that much. Oh my god. Oh, quadruple on Guts. I have to take that. What a fucking... I mean, I don't think Guts is actually that bad for sprinters, right? I think it's okay. Fuck it. I'm just taking this. I'll save for Biwa. Who the hell's Biwa? Okay, that gives us a little bit of energy there. Double on speed. I think we recreation. I need to get her mood up. Very nice. Start speeding. Okay, let's rest. Oh my, yes! Give me that. Bro, Super Crick's always the first card I have maxed out. Is it because I have it MLB? Oh, fuck. I gotta take this. TM Opera is basically a more delusional Farina. What? Let's see. I think I save. I think I save here. File play. SV? What's SV? Oh, fuck. Thank you. Oof. What's SV? Okay. We need the quality of life in Japan server that lets you see choice outcome ASAP. Wait, that's a thing? Isn't that a little cheap? Doesn't that, like, make the game a little too easy? No, he said SV. SV. I don't know what SV is. Double stamina and more event points is more important. Speedo! Fuck stamina. I don't need stamina. Oh, 20%? Oh, thank God. Thank God Bakushin isn't fucking Tachyon. Tachyon fails those. Hey, AFC Suna, thank you for the what? What do you mean, a slacker? Alright, better fucking cure that shit. Better cure that shit immediately. Oh, fucker. Bro, I'm never gonna get her mood up to fucking great, man. Okay, Swing Maestro there's nice. Okay, we're in late Feb. Okay, speed level 3. Chat, do sprinters need that much stamp? You don't, right? It's all power speed. Please use my max out level 50's fine motion. You will see me in your follower list. Can you just send me your ID? In DMs? So nobody in chat adds you? Don't say really, chat. That's nothing personal, you know. It's just how it is, all right? Share here and plus 10k followers? No, because there's follower limits. Wait, I thought there's a limit to how many people could follow someone. No, is that not true? Yeah, there is. So what? Oh wait, this was a mile. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Fucking mile race. I hate that sprinters have this fucking shit races that just like force you to run a your type shit race. Follower limit or following limit? I think there's a follower limit as well as a following limit. Following limit you could expand by buying with sprint points, but plus 50 speed from that. That's pretty nice. Oh my god. 1,000 followers max. Yeah, so I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to share too much. Oh, quadruple on wit. That's what I like to see. All right, late April. Okay, let's see. There's a G1 we could do, but it's a fucking mile. Why is it making me do miles, bro? Like, can I just do sprints? Like, fuck this mile shit. Low key, I kind of want to attempt it. I think we could win this because we do have B on mile. It's doable. Wait, I'm under pace? Oh shit, I'm not on power. I'm not on front. Oh my god, I'm inting. Oh my god, bro. Why am I not on front? That could have actually been a win. Holy moly. I'm actually kind of tilted. What are we on? Late May. Fuck's sakes. I didn't realize I was on fuck's sakes, man. Can't even train the easiest Uma? I hate when, like, the shit just, like, isn't on the fucking right, like, come on, bro. Oh, that was such an easy free G1 win. And I just, just ran it down. Fuck. Okay. I kept her in pace, but never lost? Yeah, but, like, that's the thing. I'm not doing my stat spread for pace. I'm, like, doing it all for, I'm doing it, oh, it's early June. I think I recreation here. And then I do a wit here. And then we go into fucking summer. Get great mood, very nice. Okay. Where are my skills? Do it. I win this. I win this. Yup. You win those every time, baby. You win those every fucking time. Yes, sir. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Have you trained Aurora? Yeah, I have. Okay, I think we have to rest here. We can't. We can't. Well, I'm not risking back to back. Why? I really, man, I've been struggling to keep motherfuckers in great moods. Oh my god, I had an event that would have just put me on. It's fine. Who knows? Maybe that event wouldn't have happened, right? Maybe that event wouldn't have even happened. Let's do... I actually think this is good. Just because most sprints are like in standard distance, right? Okay. Nice. Okay, we're chilling, Maybe stop being a jackass? I'm not being a jackass! Alright, my horse girls are just being mean to me. They're being difficult to work with. Nice little stamina. 19%. We take the 19%. Yep, okay. Nope, we're not doing that. Man, all these G1s are just bad, bad typing for me. Oh, there's a mild G1 I could do tomorrow. Alright, let's just rest it. Oh, but... fuck that. Fuck the mild G1. Okay, early December. What? Why? Oh, God. I have to give up, man. I give up. I give up. It's just not meant to be. Bad juju on this run. Bro, it's not just this run. It's every run. I've been getting so cursed. I'm gonna run this. Oh, have I never read the Hanshin Cup? Bakushin only stream? No. Uh-oh, Super Creek is on our ass. Oh, just kidding. It's not even close, buddy. We're bakushining all over her. It's not even close, buddy. Sit down. Sprinting gear. Okay, that is like the worst time for sprinting gear to activate because it's just like, what are we accelerating for, like 2 meters? All right. Gap closer. I forget what gap closer does. Yeah, nice stamina there. Oh, I think this caps out. It's max friendship on that one. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Bushel of carrots! Huge! Yup. Look at all that free energy. We're in January. Let's see if I have another race. No. No fucking good races. All these G1s are so terrible, bro. Why are they so bad? Alright, let's just do... Twitch chat lagging for everyone the past couple of days or just me? Oh, it's been fine for me. Although I use Chatterino, so it might be different. Bakushino! Feel like I need more power, but... What's up, Henny Henner? Hello. 2 turns and her mood changes again? How do you know this? How do you know? What the fuck? How did you know that? Is it a planned event? He's directly connected into my UMAMUSUME, and he's directly fucking over my run. Yep. None of these are particularly great. I could do a home stretch. I could do more standard distance. Okay. He's like programming in my next failed 1% training. What? Oh no, this when the NPC says this shit, it's literally you just got bad RNG. Nah, that's so fucking cringe. I'm assuming I got a bad start or something. Oh my god. It is bad RNG, bro. Oh my god. I'm so cursed. Yeah, my power's a little lacking. I need to get my power up a bit more. Oof. No, I really don't need stam. Yeah, maybe if I had great mood, I could have won that. That could be a thing too. It's very possible. Damn, bro. Oh, there's a nice G1 Tokyo tomorrow. Let's do this. Oh wait, this is Mile. Nah, fuck it, we win. Alright, easy. Okay. Alright, nice. That made our mood go up too. Big. Wait, we're in late May. Okay, fuck. Early June. Race is late June. I think we have to rest here. We rest here. And then race late June. Okay. Let's take huge lead. Okay, let's go. Hole for the gold one? The gold skill is a stam skill. I don't really need it in sprints. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. Wait, is this fucking me out of my summer training? Oh my god. I just fucking rested for no reason. It's scamming me out of one of my summer trainings. You son of a bitch! Give my summer training back! It doesn't? Okay, do I still get the full summer training? Yes? Okay. Oh man. I really need to stop giving me just... Bro, why am I not getting speed rainbows? Please. It's all... Holy moly, man. Oh god, this is so stinky. Alright, Pace Chaser, slightly. Pace Chaser and Closer. Alright, let's take ramp up. Okay. Look at this guy's support cards, Fob. Okay. Bro's just fucking whale. Jesus Christ. Insane Giga Whale. Says you, bro. I'm nowhere near that. That right there, chat, is probably like $10,000 or more. Like with the rates of this game, like that's disgusting. Hell no, I can't afford that. That is like a ridiculous amount of whale. 10K? No, easily, chat. Like, easily. Do you know how hard it is to get, like, specific cards? Like, it's really hard. I mean, granted, if you whale a certain amount, it doesn't really matter, but, like, still. You can swipe 10K in this game? Yes, for support cards. I bring 2 stamp cards for Bakushin, though? Wait, you're right. I should have brought another speed. I forgot I was doing a fucking sprinter. I was just running the same loadout that I was usually running. Let's rest. Oh, huge double speed on fucking right before the race. That's big. Should get us to 1,000 speed. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay, that one's huge. Okay. Don't really know what to take here. We don't really have any of these skills that are needed. These are all pace chaser shit. Work towards Maestro? You think? I don't really need stam though, that's the thing. This is mainly a stam skill. Alright, maybe. Some of these races are randomly miles, so it might be nice. We might hit 1100 speed on this, and we might be able to get a, yeah, I mean, we could pray for a 3-star spark. Oh man, none of these are particularly great. Fuck it. I think we could get one more speed training in. Please be rainbow. Please be rainbow. That might be. We might be fine. We should be able to hit 1100 unless I lose one of these races. Unless I lose one of these, then it'll be over. But surely we don't. Okay, let's save. Alright. Okay, nice. I get 1200 speed for the final URA. You don't need that much speed. Like, I just want 1100 for the spark chance. That's basically all I want. Okay, this gives Swing Maestro, which we don't really need, but it's fine. Okay. That might take us over to 1100. No, we need, I think we get one training here. Yep. Whatever. All right, that brings us over 1100. Almost 600 power. Unfortunately, we didn't hit 600 power there, which is a little stinky, but what's this? This is left? No, it's right. I'll take this. Target and sight could be good, especially if there's a lot of front runners. All right, finale. I'm not gonna gamble this. I think it's pretty much guaranteed we win this. Like, legitimately. Bro, it's pretty guaranteed we win this, bro. Like, I think if you lose with Bakushin at over 1,000 speed, like, that's just like really bad luck.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ター
Alright,
フ
here we
の
go.
絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
このレース、最も人気を集めているのは
Okay,
日
this
本
is
のブルボン
perfect.
一
That
番
actually
人気です。
plucks our skill
この
because
評価は
Bourbon
少
is
し不満
also a
か。2
front
番人
runner.
気はこの子、TM オペラ王。注目の桜爆心王。2枠3番での出走。
Bourbon's also a front runner, so we get our ability proc off of that.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Yeah, target inside, huge, huge. Gets double standard distance as well. What? Oh, Bakushin, you're fucking... No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. Hold your sights onto her. We have the McQueen skill as well that'll proc towards the end. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yup, there we go. And we procced both. Oh my god, we're a little boxed in here. We're boxed in. We're boxed in. It's okay, it's okay. We're boxed in. Easy clap. I'm telling you. It's just really hard to, I think, win once you have over 1,000 speed on Bakushin. Nice. Okay. Didn't even get top star, bro. What a dookie fucking dookie career. I didn't get to do any good G1s either. Like, we didn't get to really print our fan count at all. I'm pretty sure fan count leads to getting an A. Like, we need to be legend to get an A, I think. I think without it, you pretty much can't get an A. I might be wrong, but... 1-star gut spark incoming. Bro, that's... Come on, man. Have a little faith here. Yeah, we're just a little unlucky there. Another 2-star speed? I have like a million 2-star speeds, bro. Like, come on. Fucking god, I don't need another. This is so tragic. I think that is better than my last Bakushin run. Yeah, it is a little bit better. Slight upgrade. Hold up. Let me do this. Let me see if I could ID search. Okay. Holy god, this guy's a giga whale. Jesus. What in the world, bro? This guy's insane. Alright, what in the fuck? Says you? No, chat. Like, whatever I spent, I probably look like a fucking baby next to this guy. Holy shit. That's a giga whale. 3 hours of this game is admirable, not gonna lie. Bro, I don't know, man. It's not addicting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This game is just too addicting. I can't stop.
What's her friend ID Mr. Baldy? Happy 17 years as well.
Here you go. I do have an MLB Super Creek. If you guys want to follow me. Yeah, I do have a MLB Super Creek, so it could help you guys. Here's my. You got me addicted. I can't stop playing, bro. I can't stop playing either, because it's like it's a chase of getting that perfect run, you know. And then even once we finally break A, bro, it's not even over after that. We gotta then go to the next tier, and it just goes on and on and on, and we'll never fucking stop because we're addicted. Oh shit! I could potential 3 McQueen now. Or potential 3 Maruzensky. I think we do Maruzensky. I think we do Marozensky. Marozensky's like way better investment. Just because she could, hey, let's actually see. Go for a Marozensky run here. Marozensky's what? Mile front. Okay, what is that? Speed, stam, power? I think, pretty much. It's always stam, speed, power? Yeah. Trying to see here. I got 36 speed on this. 36 speed on that as well. This is the option of running medium. 24.5. 24.12. This fucking wit. Alright. Let's do this. I think this is the exact same fucking loadout I did last time. What is this? 6 speed stars, 2, 4, and then 4 speed stars and a triple power. I think we want to just okay. Oh my god, bro's got a fucking 5-star Bakushin speed card. Holy fuck. It's fucking mega shield. How do I join? Find in viewer polls? Just DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord. Oh, chat, we actually almost have enough for a 10 roll. Let's run this, and I think we might have a 10 roll. All right, let's send it. All right, chat. Really last race. Really last race. Last race. Last race. Fucking Asian idiot. I'm perpetuating the stereotype. Okay, here we go. Crash race. Did you see the new Nika character? Yeah, I did. Listen, I'm literally just playing for the triple spark because it would just be so nice for me to not rely on borrows for like my best runs of a day, you know? Yep, I'm the smartest fucking Marozensky in the world. Right. Are the drops for global or Japan? Apparently it's for Taiwan. I don't know. It's not for either. Wait, is it actually for global? Wait, is it actually for global, chat? Why you play for meta? I'm not playing for meta, but what? Do you want your horse girls to be shit? I want my horse girls to be good, bro. So like, you kind of have to. Yes? Oh, you want your horse girls to be shit? Well, fuck. Hate to hear it. What were my sparks? Power and speed. Okay. Power and speed. I swear, Marozensky rest always gives so much energy. Okay. Who's your favorite horse score? Right now, it's Tachyon. Tachyon easily. It's just, for some reason, she's been the most moody horse girl for me right now. She's been very hard for me to train. Yeah, we're running mile. Changing gears. Ooh. I think we saved for that. Although, 30% hint on straightaway excel? It's kind of fat. Okay. Now McQueen? I like McQueen still. McQueen's my second favorite. I think I still have the most careers on McQueen, though. Even though I say all this. Like, actually now, Tachyon might be the most, because I attempted Tachyon 3 times today. Alright, alright.
今日は
I
調
don't
子
have
よく
Ogre
走れ
Cap,
そ
or
う
else I would probably try her.
たくさん走って風を感じ
Holy power quadruple.
なんだかつ
Rest. Oh! Oh, I thought that was claw game. Man, bro, what is happening today? Why am I just getting fucked so hard in terms of mood all the time? Like, what am I doing? Is there something I'm doing that's fucking my mood all the time?
さて
I don't know.
OK よ 私はトレーニングの時間です
Nice,
ね
we already have maxed out speed, friendship on 1. Good, this is good. This is good. What? What?
ちょっとシュッ
Oh my god, bro. This is going very badly. Holy. What? Am I doing wrong? Why? Every single girl I'm racing today is just... It's just going really badly, man.
今みたいな疲れた顔は
I'll just run her on a pre-op real quick. Maybe it'll raise her mood. This is apparently how you get A+ rank?
次も先頭で
Which one
走
of
るとこ見せればね
Okay, I'll take a look at that video later. That didn't really improve our mood, unfortunately. Wait, what race is this? Mile. Okay, we want miles. We want mile races. Okay. Alright, come on, baby.
ここは負けられない最高だったわこの次も楽しみましょ
Oh god, is that FOM for Stir? Does that loser actually want me to race for him? PFFT?
Shut up.
I'm going to be pretend to be depressed though. I won't have to. That'll show him. Wajojo.
Okay, I don't know how much stam do I actually need for mile front. Do I need a decent amount?
オッケーよ
69 energy.
今日はちょ
Ooh, okay.
任せて
There. Okay, nice. Nice,
トレーニン
nice.
グの時間ですね
Okay, great mood. Yes, that's what I like to see. We save. Let's save for changing gears. That's what we want. Okay.
ここは負
Come
けら
on, baby. Keep it up.
次も
Keep
先
it up.
頭で走る
Yes,
とこ見せれ
sir.
ばね
Okay, okay. Top three, top three. Satsuki show. This is where we get fucking... I think this is where we get stamp checked. Okay, 47 speed, 22 power. It's good. We need to raise our stam ASAP, though. Okay, we got changing gears. Okay. Wait, this is medium. Fuck. Why am I running medium all of a sudden? Oh, apparently I have S in medium. What the hell? Why do I have S in medium now? Okay, weird. 3 hours of... Bro, why does everybody's moods keep going down? Please, stop! Stop it! I think we get our stamina up. Okay, this puts us into race. Late May. And then... Use the event support. It raises your mood a ton randomly. Wait, what? Why did we just get third? Oh my god. Alright. Fucking piece of shit. I think it's because my stam was too low. That's literally, it's the answer. Alright, so use the event support? Okay. I think I just need a fucking... I think I need to replace one of my SRs with the event support. I need to get my stam up. Hmm. 28%, we take those. I gotta rest.
Let's go.
Okay, double speed. Will Rudolph be playable in the future? You can get Rudolph right now. She's available. I have her. Turbo Sprint. There's a G1 tomorrow on Sprint. She's a B on Sprint. Oh, low-key, I feel like we could still do well on that. Oh, God, I'm resting too much on her, man. Let's try to send her on a sprint here. I feel like we still win this. Ah, fucking second. Serious? Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting so tilted. Tilted by a horse game? I'm just getting really bad RNG.
Hey, young man, I'm not sure why you're bothering to raise horses when you're a fucking donkey.
Shut up! Maybe I should have done that G1 race last, there. I need to get Swing Maestro. I need to get this. Oh my god, I'm 3 short of it. Alright, once we get that, it might help with our... Wait, why is this making me run a... Oh, it's fucking Arima. No wonder. Well, we're definitely losing this. Wait, what? Okay, we actually won that. I don't have long specialization, but okay. Wow, alright. That's actually crazy. I didn't think we'd win that. Osaka High. Okay, let's see. No G1 races here. No G1 races here. No G1 races here. There's a G1 dog shit. Wait, hold up. Okay, so I have enough now for Swing Maestro. That helps us on Stam. Nice. Okay. What is this? Alteri. Okay. Okay, huge, huge, huge. Double rainbow. Bro, am I the only one that gets PTSD every time my horse girl starts like frowning a little bit? I'm like, oh god, she's gonna get a little pissy with me. And then fucking lose her mood. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're at 4 on the Stam. No races. I think we raise our power a little bit here. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, that's what we like to see. Okay, nice front runner. Okay. Send it, send it. Yes, sir. Still, we still need a lot more speed. We're at platinum. I need to try to do some G1 races if I can. We only have 2 more races left. We're end of career. Inspiration. This should give us a decent amount of speed. 71 speed from inspiration. Holy juice! Okay. I'm not risking that. Is there a G1? No. Is there a G1? There's a G1 turf long tomorrow, but honestly, feel like we could say fuck it and run it. Let's see. Nah, fuck it. Let's just do speed. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this might be worth doing this. 10,000 fans, easy. Bob quit other gacha games to become a full-blown. What? How? How did that go so badly? Huh? Bro, the RNG sometimes is just insane. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The fucking bad start, late start shit is so terrible. It just happens randomly and just breaks your entire run. Like, the fuck? Okay.
注目の一番
最高だったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。
Okay, we're at Star. I don't think we could get to Legend this run. We only have one race remaining. So Psyops against you? Bro, I believe it. Tenno show. This is a big stamp check. Speed Star. What is Speed Star? Oh no, we're not running Pace Chaser, so.
調子は
I think I take this and I think I go Wit next.
なんだか疲れ
Yeah, let's go Wit here.
一緒に頑張ろう。アクセル全開。任せて。なんだか一緒に頑張ろう。
Alright, alright. There's a G1 tomorrow.
Yeah,
let's go G1 here. Please don't randomly lose, Marzensky. Thank you. Dear Lord. Oh my god, that's right. A little bit more for a top star. Shit, I should have done speed there instead. Okay. Alright, this is decent. Marzensky's kind of in a good position to go 1k plus. Okay, nice. Let's go. Our races are miles, right? No, they're medium. Fuck. Are they gonna be mostly medium or miles? Maybe I take... I don't know what to take here. I could go for the Stam. Get right-handed trust. Is it? Are we right-handed race? This is a left-handed race. Right-handed. Wait. What are the fucking Well, I don't know. I don't know what to take here. It's a little rough. You don't need more skills to win this? I'm not worried about the race we're about to do. I'm worried about URA. It's like home stretch. Home stretch is always good. And then let's go. Alright, let's go 400. Let's go. Multiples of 400. Standard distance could be good. Yeah, the multiples of 400 might be a good play. Easy, yup. Oh my god, that didn't get us top star? It's fine. I don't... Maybe if we win every single race in URA, we could be legendary here. Let's see. Chat, stam or speed here? We don't have 600 stam. Should I just try to juice for a 600 stam? Yeah, I think we juice for 600 stam here.
OK よ。どうせトレーニング。いつでも準備はバッチグーよ。
There are no good fucking races for me to try to farm some fans. Where's my bushel of carrots, motherfucker? Huh? %, we win those. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay.
なんだか疲れが。今みたいな疲れた顔は。
We rest to try to get some, get enough energy for training between. Okay. Right-handed. Yo, right-handed? We take those. Alright. Yes, sir. You don't think fuck off. Top star? Oh my god, I don't think we're getting legend on this run. I don't think it's doable. You ever lose an 8%? Oh yeah, all the time. Alright, we got 600 stam. I don't think we could get 600 power. Might be a bit rough to try to get 600 power here. Easy, easy, Maruzensky. Fuck, bro. We need 60,000 fans to get top or legend. Oh. Yeah, my previous Maruzensky runs had hit legend, but this is a little. Wait, low key? I think I could have hit 1100 speed, by the way. I'm at 1054. I think it was doable. I think it actually was doable. Damn. Shit. Alright. Yeah, the double rainbow there. Alright. Smooth Maruzensky run. Oh. 4,000 short of fucking legend. Oh my lord, bro. It's so fucking shit. Can you imagine if I won some of those G1 races I randomly fucking did? Instead of randomly losing them because I probably got a late start or some shit. So tragic. So tragic. God fuck, man. Let's toss one of these on. Who cares? Alright. Let's see. So, I was 9 speed off of 1100, you son of a bitch. 666 stam? Wait, chat. This is 3-star stam angle. This is 3-star stam angle. 666. Kill me! Oh my god, bro. I was 75 off of the A. Another 2-star speed? Is that all I ever get? 2-star fucking speed? Oh my god, bro. It's actually so crazy. Imagine if those 3 races I won, bro. Fuck off. I think I really need to use that event card. I think that event card just is gonna fix my mood swings on my fucking characters by so much. Oh, Lord. Okay, I guess that's a 46,000. We're getting pretty close to D3. Like a little more than halfway now. This is why. What is this? What blue spark you'll get is calculated this way. The type speed is chosen randomly, then your final value. Yeah, I know. I know this. I know this. I already know this. That's why I'm trying to hit 1100 on speed there, right? But oh no, I just never win that 10%, bro. Even when I do hit over 1100. Unfortunate, unfortunate. But I think we might have enough for a 10 roll. No, I'm just short. Just short of a 10 roll, unless I do some story, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do some story, actually. Hold up. Let me do some story here real quick. Okay. I think we need to do a bit more. Do story? Yep, this is doing story right here. Okay. I think that should be enough. Alright, let's go. Oh, I have some standard ticket. Alright, let's go. Just gotta find motion. Oh! Right off rip. I better fucking Tamamo cross, you stupid bitch. Alright. Bob, did you watch the Higu jab after stream? Fuck no. The hell? Why would I watch that? Oh, is bro still pulling? Is there a saving for soon-to-be card? Cause I'm a whale, bro. I'll get the card regardless. Unless you want me to get MLB. This is like, okay, I feel like... I don't think you understand how much you need to get MLB. It's a lot, like... Listen, all you free-to-plays that are saving right now to try to get MLB of the next card, you're not. You're just not gonna get MLB unless you're like literally the luckiest person on the planet. Okay? So don't delude yourself, alright? It's not happening. Okay. Please. Just get lucky. It's not happening. Alright? I'll borrow it from you. Well, that's under the assumption I get MLB. Probably not gonna get MLB either. Because that's a lot of money. Let me just uncap all these. Any of the important cards. Bro, how do I still not have... How do I still not have MLB on this motherfucker? Narita Taishin, I still don't fucking have MLB on this. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, Jesus Lord. I need to get this. I think I'm one run away from getting the next copy of the card. Okay. Bro's unfazed by the song? Bro, this song is a banger. Alright, well, whatever. You know, it was an okay run. Let's do our Wua dailies real quick. Tragedy. Tragedy has struck. Another day of fucking absolutely not getting a single 3-star spark. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't want 3-star spark. Alright? I like having shit, Sparks. 3 hours and no gacha rotation? Yeah, listen, don't worry. No, they eat burgers as one would eat a burger? Give me a second. Okay. Sing to the song, please? Listen. I don't have the horse ability. After today, I doubt my horse training abilities. Alright? The amount of fucking bad luck I got today. How many UMAMUSUME songs in a row are we gonna get, bro?
Oceans, bow before me.
Ow! Man, bro, like, can you stop?
Exonerate.
Keep it up. This one's a little quiet. Okay. Don't know what any of those are.
Be gone, wicked soul. Such is that blessing.
Don't worry, chat. My runs off-stream are always like the infinitely better runs anyways. My on-stream runs for some reason are like never like the god runs. My off-stream runs are always fucking insane. So I'm sure literally the second I end stream and do a run before I head to bed, like right as I'm getting ready to sleep, I'm about to get like an insane fucking A rank clear.
Such is that blessing.
It's really not hard to get A rank. Like, you saw right there, I was 75 away from an A rank, and I still had a lot of bad things happen. So, you know, just a couple G1s. You know, if I literally just had a G1 win there, like, it would have been fine. But for some reason, every G1 I attempted was just, like, really bad. Why are you doing extra races if you want Sparks? You literally was a 1 training away from having double chance on 3-star speed. Well, so the thing is, I didn't think I would hit 3-star speed, so I started covering Stam, you Papega. So I could have 600 for Stam as well as over 600 for speed. But then magically I had a double rainbow speed training. That's the only reason I was remotely close. So you played yourself? True, you're right, Kashima. I should look into the future and assume that I will get a double rainbow speed training. Right literally on the last day of URA. You're so right, you dumb fuck. No, you're not. You're stupid. And you should feel stupid. Why not do gacha rotation off stream if you're gonna do 3 hours of Uma on stream? Bro, how about I just do what I want on stream? And you know, how about that? He's right, Bob? No, he's not. No, I don't think so. Well, yes, I do think so, okay? Alright. Listen, I would listen to HDMV, but bro's not even sub. Bro's over here not even paying for me to work, and he's making demands. Like, if a sub was demanding this, you know, I'd be like, okay, you know, you're a sub. So I'll be like, okay, I respect your opinion, but you're here not even paying me, all right? I am sub, play more Uma. Well, see, there you go. See, clearly the subs enjoyed me playing Uma, okay? And that, or you know, those are the fobbits paying the bills here, all right? Can you play Higu now? I'm a sub. Well, you know, come on. Just because you're a sub doesn't mean automatically everything you say goes, right? It's a balance. I'm subbing after this. So opinions are pay to win now? No, opinions aren't pay to win. But, you know, they would just be obviously respected a bit more if given from a specific position.
True form revealed at last.
I'm not sub. Can you play HSR story today? Yeah, low-key, I didn't expect to spend 3 hours on Uma. This is what I'm saying, chat. Like, Uma runs just take so much. Like, oh no, it wasn't 3 hours on Uma, right? We did react Andy for like the first hour, so it wasn't 3 hours of Uma, but yeah. What parts of the career counts towards the A? I think your like total wins. I think your fan count, right? Stuff like that. And how far you get in your career as well. Bro, clear his throat for 99 times rather than drinking water. Yeah, I actually need water. I don't actually have water. I've been talking for almost 4 hours and I haven't drank a single sip of water. Not a sub, but I like watching you play Uma. Thank you. So did you get banned from YouTube? Is that why you're not streaming on it? I am live on it. What do you mean? I'm literally live on YouTube right now. We got 170 people watching on YouTube right now, bucko. Mr. Fob, speaking of subs, when are we getting new hats and new sub emotes? Soon as I decide to pay like a couple $100 for them, I should. The VODs got taken down, that's what he meant? Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. YouTube decides every single fucking thing I decide to watch on there is like illegal, so I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Those motherfuckers hate every single video. Like, you watch anything on YouTube and it's like, nope, illegal. Can't wait till this days. I mean, I don't think we watched anything today that might get her taken down, right? Yesterday we had the UMAMUSUME anime incident. The previous days we had... Bro, these guys are so cringe. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the previous days we had the Key and Peele incident. Like... But I don't think today we had anything, so we might be fine. Why does WUA still not show you how many credits you have in your inventory by just clicking on the credits? If only you stopped C6ing any game, we would have had more badges and hats. True. Okay, I have 2.2 million credits. Okay, I need another mill, but I might be able to buy the rest. Okay, so starting tomorrow, we have to start farming the lion. I think that's our plan here. Okay, let's kill this bitch. How long till Lupa? I believe she is later this week, right? She's either Thursday or Wednesday.
The challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Be gone,
Is she Thursday or Wednesday, chat? In NA. She's next Thursday? Ooh, yeah. That's why I have to like randomly drive back down from AX on the first day of AX. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Do you generally want better support cards or new Umas? Oh, you want better support cards. New Umas are something like I feel like you'll eventually get just by, you know, doing free rolls and stuff. Support cards, though. Support cards are what make or break your runs. 100%. How many copies of Final will I get? Probably E2.
Such is that lesson.
Probably E2.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Get E6? Nah. We are not getting E6. Thanks, Bob. I'm addicted to this game because of you. Hey, listen. I think UMAMUSUME is a good game to get addicted to because you look at how much it costs to swipe in it and you immediately go, okay, I'm not going to swipe at all. All right. If it was any other gacha game, like some of the packs might be tempting, but bro, UMAMUSUME, if you start deciding to whale, you start to realize, holy shit, this is so not worth. And so like, if anything, it gives you the insane urge to just play free to play, right? Still bought them all anyways. Well, I bought them all, right? But how much is it? So a pack after you've gone through all the discount packs is basically $70 for like 4 10 rolls. And the pity is 200 rolls. So like, yeah. Yeah, so $70 for what a reroll would have been. It's just not worth it at all. This is what I'm saying. When you guys showed me that screenshot of the motherfucker who had like, yeah, this dude, chat, this dude's support card list right here, that's gotta be, that's a lot of money, right? Now, don't get me wrong. He doesn't have his own fine motion. I mean, still, no. It's still a lot of money. This is an insane amount. Now he just re-rolled better. He's just lucky. He could be just lucky, right? But I kind of doubt that. I kind of doubt that. Damn, bro. All that wailing and he still lost the race. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. Ooh. I'm close to this, to be honest. How? How much money did you spend?
Such is their blessing.
You don't need those dupes to get an A? Obviously not.
Oceans.
The dupes just make your life easier.
Bow before me.
Show that whale are dog shit gacha players? I don't think necessarily that. I think you guys are severely underestimating the fact that UMA like careers have a lot of RNG attached to it.
Atonement.
Sometimes you just get bad luck, alright? It doesn't matter how much money you spend, you could just get bad luck.
Sweep all the way.
Okay, nice. Oh, nope. Bob, my $190 Google calls are going crazy. Oh, nice.
You won't escape. Be gone. Such is their blessing.
I did see the stock market's kind of popping. I put more money back into the S&P 500 as well, from the Nvidia money I made off of Nvidia. So I don't know how much longer it's gonna keep going up though. So my Taiki is better. I think I'm still top 30 to 25 in PvP. I haven't really bothered to like really figure out how to min-max my PvP shit. So kind of just like mostly autoing it. When am I gonna race against Fobbits? I'll race against Fobbits when I feel like I'm at a good position with all my horses. You know? Soon, soon. Also, how many people can you have in a race? Is it just 18 people? Just like the max horse count? When he has everything MLB basically? No, because MLB everything again doesn't necessarily mean I'll have anything good.
You won't escape. Such is their blessing.
Bro's just scared. Bro, you know what the real crazy thing is? I see some of you motherfuckers in the UMA channel showing how many hours you have on Steam, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is that from re-rolling, or are you just playing that much? And then if it's from playing that much, how the fuck are you guys behind me in terms of total fan count? And what are you guys doing in your runs? I have almost 10 hours every day since release. I don't have that many hours on Steam, because I mostly play on my phone. Let me actually see how many hours. I only have, never mind, apparently I have 27 hours. What? When did I, okay, I don't really know how.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I don't know how I have 27 hours on Steam. Maybe I left it AFK. I might have left it AFK randomly. That's the only explanation. There's no way I've played the game for 27 hours on Steam. Like, most of my playtime is on mobile. Isn't career like an hour? Yeah, careers can go basically an hour-ish. We did 3 careers today, and we played UMA for basically 3 hours. Yeah, it's right about there, which is like kind of insane if you think about it. Have you been playing Dino Game if you're grinding UMA? I've been playing Dino Game here and there, but I haven't been playing since UMA's came out, really. Okay, nice. Alright. Let me see how many we even got here. So. Okay, we have a couple. Hopefully these don't brick. You know what, let's try hitting some of these. Do I have any? What is this? You have 89 hours? What the fuck's wrong with you? What are you doing on UMA for 89 hours? What's up, Joha? Ugh. Nah. They gooning. The fact that they only that they have only full runs stated as good endings makes it kind of dark. I mean, you know, if you think about it, the whole goal is to actually successfully have a happy ending by getting all the way through URA. If you don't get through URA, it's not a happy ending. Meet this. Yeah, Kashima, you got a problem. I'm pretty sure you're just leaving your game up while you're AFK. I don't think you're actually played that long. Can I just hit? Okay. 6 point. Oh, why did I even hit that, bro? Come on. Okay. No. Okay, I have 5 tuners left. I can't invest onto fishing brick pieces. Why don't you continue that? I go it as ER and lib damage. Because there's a higher chance it just bricks the last 2 hits. Holy God. Please, sir. Please, sir. I don't see up stories, so I read it. It's kind of nice. So probably my 25 to 30 hours because of it. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't really want to read through every single story. Well, yeah, I think our Lupa's doomed, bro. We might just actually not have a Lupa ready. All right, well, it's a good sign of power.
Which one of the top 3 DPSs is Skirk replacing? For each showcase, I'm using Premium Team, and Mavuika could have one-shotted Raiden if she didn't have 0 Elemental Mastery. When it came to Nuvilet, Farina basically killed half of the boss, and Nuvilet missed his crits because 80 crit rate is not enough. For Arlecchino, I used Yellen as a sub DPS, and Arlecchino was doing 200k per normal attack. And for Skirk, Raiden died from just her burst, I didn't even have time to use her skill. So who is Skirk replacing? Absolutely no one, she just turned top 3 to top 4. Which one of the top 3 DPSs is Skirk replacing? For each showcase, I'm using Premium Team, and Mavuika could have one-shotted Raiden if she didn't have 0 Elemental Mastery. When it came to Nuvilet, Farina basically killed half of the boss, and Nuvilet missed his crits because 80 crit rate is not enough. For Arlecchino, I used Yellen as a sub DPS, and Arlecchino was doing 200k per normal attack. And for Skirk, Raiden died from just her burst, I didn't even have time to use her.
Yeah, but then, like, I don't know, I feel like this comparison's kind of silly. Just like, you use Skirk burst versus, like, DPS builds for, like, Nuvilet and, like, I don't know. It's a little weird comparisons. Oh, no.
And was pretty consistent and clear from G2. Get some more money on G2's side. This is one of the...
And I hope
holy shit, how is this still going on? Anyways, yeah, I don't know, whatever about that comparison. Let's do a ZZZ dailies. I didn't hop on HSR. I need to hop on HSR, not just for story. I need to hop on HSR to fucking start preforming for Finan. What is this?
Suddenly smart. Do you know what this is? It's like a dog or something? What about this? Oh, Tokateya, rival of Meijiro. Her story mirrors the real-world Tokateya, who is famous for breaking his leg. The 1 year later, he won the Arena Kina, which is one of the biggest horse racing competitions in history. Oh, wow. What instrument is this? That's, flute. What about now? Are you an idiot? That's a Gibson 1960 Les Paul Black Beauty guitar. Like, that's weird. Why am I suddenly smarter when the anime girl is involved? That's easy, Knuckles. The more kawaii something is, the more interesting it is to learn about. Sounds like pseudoscience to me. No, it's true. For example, the University of Hiroshima did multiple studies that found that utilizing cute images increased students' productivity and attention a significant amount. I don't believe you. Also, stop talking so fast. Well, let's just monitor your brain activity at these images. What's this boring crap? Oh, right, the mitochondria. Oh, it's just a normal English text. Ooh la la, me hablo English. Now what the heck is this? Oh, right, it's just teaching me about Jungian psychology and the concept of the shadow. Damn, I guess you're right. But if only there was a way to learn Japanese through a kawaii anime girl. There is! It's called Iago, and it teaches you through a visual novel story and practice.
Wait, do you guys think?
Hello everyone! ウマ娘の宣伝担当ゴルシちゃんだぜー。お前らウマ娘英語版が今日リリースされたぞー。待たせたな。みんなゴルシちゃんに会いたかっただろ。ってわけでこのゴルシ様の魅力を広く伝
This VA is goated, man.
まずは新米トレーナーにウマ娘がどのようなゲームか簡単な説明をお願いします。
Is this Zani's VA?
しょうがねえな。いいか？
Wait, holy fuck, I hear it. I actually heard it when she just said this.
んだよ、しょうがねえな。いいか？
No, I actually kind of hear it.
私たちウマ娘にはそれぞれ夢があんだよ。で、そいつを叶えるために担当トレーナーとして頑張るのがお前らってわけだ。トレーニングしたりレースに参加したりと二人三脚の日々を過ごしてウマ娘の夢の実現を目指すんだ。つまり計画性とか判断力とか思いやりとかまあいろいろと必要なんだぜ。
Damn, it's been 56 months. Wow, time flies anyhow. Fob, good health to you.
Thank you, you too.
面白さも採点するから覚悟しろよ。
56 months, holy
も
shit.
っと知りたいなら公式 SNS をフォローしてくれよな。さて気を取り直してここからは
You're so mean to
ことわざ
Gold
クイ
Chip?
ズで英語
Bro,
の勉
she
強を
was
やってい
such
く
a
ぜ。
pain in the ass.
同直訳をヒントにことわざの
But
意
we
味を
got a
当てていく
successful
っていう
run on
ルー
her,
ル
so
だ。
you know, it's okay.
早速第1問。バナナに行く？バナナといや振って踊ると元気が出るもんだし、つまり元気回復って意味じゃねえか？例えばスペア Let's go bananas ならスペア元気出していこうぜみたいなさ。なんでそっちか。けどテンションが上がるって意味なら実質正解じゃん。次。船が出ちまった。ああ、夏合宿でトレーナーのやつが寝坊して私は一人寂しく出航しちまったってことか。あいあいダメだぞ、そんなんじゃ誰が私の舵を取るんだよ。お、正解ってことか。お前らも覚えとけ。どんな船を逃しても
Oh, that voice.
ゴールドシップだけは逃すなよ。よし、次で最後か。わかったわかった。牛乳を甘酒にすり替えられたことに気づかねえままそれを紅茶に入れて飲んじまったマックイーンがこんなの私のお茶ではありませんわって震え声で言うやつだろ。
Wait, that was actually a good McQueen.
またゴールドシップさんってな。つまりいたずら禁止って意味だな。なるほど。まあいたずら禁止なんてつまんねえからな。そりゃ私にとっちゃ Not my cup of tea だな。つまり大体やってたってわけだ。ってことはガリちゃん全問正解。
No, you definitely did it, but
いつの間にかもうこんな時間かよ。あとはなんだっけ。現在開催中のキャンペーンか。まずリリース記念のプレゼントとしてお前らが喜びそうなものを用意したぞ。
Oh wait, we already know that. Okay, we already got all the. Nice. Okay, hell yeah. I was like, oh my god, new stuff? Oh, is this her 3-star? Okay.
Radar 受信、レーダー受信。注意にトレーナー反応あり。レーダー受信、レーダー受信。
Bro, I can't believe this is Donnie's VA. That's crazy. Alright, alright. Let me... where's easy? Okay, boom. There we go. Alright. Me watching Aurora getting 16th place at the end of her career. Yeah, it's your fucking fault, Kashima. What's up, Demeter? Hello. Bro is addicted? Bro, I am addicted to Uma. It's a good game, though. Listen, nobody could say anything about Uma being a bad game. Because what can you say to make, you know, convince other people it's a bad game? Alright? Like, the only thing you could say is, oh, it's not this type of game. But then, like, that's just a different genre, right? It's nothing to do with the game itself, right? Its gacha system is shit? No, I agree. You're not wrong, but that's just fucking Psy Games. It just has the being Japanese company debuff. If you're a Japanese company, usually your gacha systems are all shit. Oh my god, bro, I get this gold shit all the time. I actually get gold. That's like I swear I got that like last week as well. Am I crazy? Holy fuck. Gold Ship, my favorite VTuber. Yeah, I saw that she actually has a channel. Of course she's playing Shadowverse. Another Psy Games game.
ちょっと時間がかかるから小話するあ、なんか例のチュートリアル
Wait, so you can literally just watch Zani's VA? Be a live streamer? Hang on. Oh wait, no, this is just UMAMUSUME PakaTube. Is there a separate channel for PakaTube? Or is this just it? Twitter.com/PakaTube.
Fob wobble.
I have no idea what I'm looking at. And Aquarius, thank you for the 27. Saren Foxo with the 3 months earlier as well. Thank you, thank you. This was a stream 4 days ago.
タッチャーはこちらのこの栗毛そしてこのすごいあるですやったるでトレーニング施設を建てるループタイプの
I guess this is for JP
こちらです
Man. Okay. I don't really see anything specifically for Gold Ship. Where is this video even from that we just watched? Six years ago? Oh my god, this was 6 years ago. Hold up. Oh, it's a lot of these older ones. What the fuck? What's up, Dot Enjoyer? Hello?
もしもゴルシが密室に閉じ込められたら密室私はこの狭い空間に閉じ込められてしまったようだな天井や壁にも隙間はなしゴルシちゃん本格的に困ってしまったぞ待ってよ思い出すのじゃどうしてここにいるのかなるほどそうかそうだあたいは忍者屋敷に遊びに来て廊下の壁に背中を気づくとこの部屋で目が覚めたはいこの事件の謎は解けましたよここだな
She's gonna back kick it?
密室
No.
再びの密室
Okay. What is this channel? Was this just a shitpost channel? Like, and then they turned it into like an official UMAMUSUME news channel eventually? Like, what the fuck? Why is she in there again? The fuck? They just keep putting her in the locked room for fun? What the fuck is happening? What are these streams? Oh my god! KMR? Wait, she's in there again. What's happening? Okay, this is like there's like some deep lore to this channel that I don't understand. Interesting. It's one of the glue factory rooms? Yeah, maybe. Game was delayed for like 2 or 3 years, so Goldship was keeping the franchise alive. Wait, really? That's why it's like a 7-year-old channel? What the fuck? Okay, damn, bro. Zani's VA was working overtime, huh? I hope she got paid well to do all that. Holy fuck. Alright, let me see here. So, we need to farm this for Panda. Nope, not that. Okay, we need to farm these. Oh, man. This is gonna be a fucking ton of stamina. It was supposed to be released in 2018, but delayed to 2021. Okay. Huh. I'm assuming COVID didn't fucking help with that either. Are you supposed to be caught up in story for your 3.4 HSR sponsor? That's probably not going to happen at this rate. Nope. No, I don't. Like I said, the HSR sponsors have no story stipulations. It's just for the characters. Now, WUA requires me to be up to date on the on the chapters for the sponsors. The WUA has legitimately has a clause where if you're not up to date for the sponsor by the time the patch goes live, then the sponsor's like void. It's like in the rules. Jenna said he was gonna get sponsored, but they wanted him to catch up on story. It's probably a different sponsor. Like you have to remember, chat. My sponsor with HSR is like a long-term thing. I'm pretty much just sponsored to showcase the characters. Pretty much. Yeah. Are you gonna abuse the skip button when they release it? I might not. Low key. I might not. We'll see. Damn, bro, how are you still alive? This fuckface is tanky. Okay. If you press it once, you're not going back. Listen. We're not gonna do that, okay? We're gonna just let it. We're gonna let it cook for a bit, and then we'll see. How many do I need of this? Why? You can click skip button to see the new feature, and then watch 41 minutes lore about 3.2, 3.3. I don't want to watch a lore YouTube video, bro. I'm good. Okay, so, oh my god, I need a lot more of this. All right, let's keep farming this. Wait until you are desperate to farm 3-star sparks. Wait, what do you mean? What's that got to do with HSR? Huh? We're not talking about UMA. We're talking about HSR. Lakari's so happy with the races with Aurora. Yeah, Aurora is very like high energy, like cute, you know. Who wouldn't be happy with Aurora? To be fair though, I think that's like the case with like almost every UMA, as long as you like them, you know. I think it's like the same. You don't want to make your horse girl sad. Bro's like, let me delay the story so much, but no spoilers, guys, are banned. And by the we reach next world, bro still haven't finished it. Huh? Okay. People love Aurora for her story, both in-game and her IRL story. Is she still alive? Or is she dead? Aware. Cat despair. Bro, that's the first thing I check on any of the horse girls I like. I see if they're alive still. 113 losses and she never won? Oh my god, that's depressing. She never won a single race? Hang on. The horse gained nationwide popularity in 2003, not to her success, but rather due to a long string of consecutive losses. At a race held on March 22nd, 2004, during the peak of her popularity, more than 13,000 spectators packed the Kochi racetrack, 3,000 of whom had gathered outside before the gates opened, forcing the track to open 30 minutes earlier than scheduled. Some people waited in line for up to 5 hours to buy tickets at the Haru Urara commemorative ticket booth, which was established especially for fans. Fans bet a grand total of 121 million yen on a Haru Urara victory, an impressive sum, particularly for a horse that had not won once in more than 100 attempts. The race ended in disappointment, but not surprise. Despite being ridden by Japan's premier jockey, Yutaka Take, Haru Urara has earned her 106th consecutive loss, placing 10th among 11 horses running. Hang on. How much in USD was in 2004? That was 1.1 million US dollars. Why did people bet a total of 1.1 million US dollars on a horse that has never won in over 105 races? No, listen. I feel like that's on that. What, brother? Nah, listen, okay. If someone came up to you and said, okay, this hand, you can bet against a horse that has lost 105 times, or this hand, you can bet on the horse, bet for them to win after they've lost 105 times. Why the fuck would you ever take this one? It's for the plot, bro? Okay, the plot doesn't pay the bills. But imagine the 100x payout. Bro, I do wonder what the odds were, though. Oh my god, you're right, though. I'll bet you the odds were, like, crazy. I bet the 1.1 million, if it went the other way, the people who bet for Haru to win would have won, like, fucking 100 million. Like, what the fuck? Damn. Haru Urara ran her last race in August of 2004 and retired with a record of 0 wins and 113 losses. The Japanese Prime Minister Junichiro Koizumi said, "I'd like to see Haru Urara win, even just once. The horse is a good example of not giving up in the face of defeat." Well, she did give up. She retired with 0 wins. Fortunately, she did give up. She did eventually just retire. You know? It is unfortunate. Yeah, what can you do? Once it was announced that Haru Urara would be returned from Tochigi, where she was recuperating for a retirement race scheduled in 2005. However, her return was soon postponed before officially being classified as retired by the NAR in October 2006, never returning to Kochi. Post-retirement, there were plans to have her breed with Deep Impact as well as Stay Gold, but those never materialized. Once those plans fell through, she was transported by her owner at the time in 2013 to the Martha Farm in Onjuku, Chiba, where she has lived since. At Martha Farm, Haru Urara became a minor PR character in 2018 when she was featured in a traffic safety poster of the Kisazaru police station. Wait, she's still alive? Damn, she's still alive, I think. Wow. Average life expectancy of racehorses in Japan. $25 to $30. Bro, she's 29. Oh, I hope she doesn't pass away soon. But she's at the limit. Oh man. Oof. Yeah. Look at McQueen. Wait, how long did Majida McQueen stay alive? Oh my god. She didn't even last 20 years, bro. No! She didn't even last 20. I know horses that lived well above age of 30. Well, I'm not talking about just normal horses, right? We're talking about race horses who have gone through the fucking thick and thin and tons of exercise and, like, all the physical, like, right, hardship. So, like, they might not live as long, maybe, because they just had to go through so much more shit. Look at Rice Shower. Oh my God, Rice Shower only lived 6 years? Is that why they made her like a child? Damn, she died super quick. What the fuck? Oh my God. Wait, Rice Shower had a really good record, it seems like. But then had a fall during a race in 1995, and then they euthanized him. No, bro. Damn. Shit. His horse lore goes hard? Bro, it does. Like, it's kind of sad. What the hell, man? She beat McQueen at least? Reality of horse racing? Yeah, this shit. It's just kind of sad, bro. She was a very hated horse too. She broke 2 world records of other horses. Oh, really? Damn. Okay. Captured the first major win of his career, defeating the major favored Mihono Bourbon. Beat Bourbon. This is the horse's only win of 1992, though he came in second at the Tokyo Yushin. Rice Shower had a strong 1993 season. Hey, that's when I was born. Captured a Nikkei show on March 21st, then followed it up by winning the April 23rd Tenno show. Yeah, my fucking Rice Shower doesn't win this Tenno show, bro. Fucking loses this shit because I get stamp checked. Which are both Group 1 titles, dashing hopes of Meguro McQueen to win the race 3 times in a row. Ooh. Ooh. Meguro McQueen getting absolutely robbed. Holy. That was in the anime? Wait, it was? Shit. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Maruzensky. What does this mean, chat? Why is Maruzensky under here? Parents? Sire? Is that the father and Dam is the mother? Or those the grandparents? I don't really get how this works. Oh, these are grandparents? Parents of parents of parents. Okay. Damn. Oh. Maruzensky. Extremely successful, winning all of the races he entered. Holy moly. Which he had won with a massive gap, earning a nickname Supercar in the process. However, as horses brought over from abroad at the time were barred from entering any Triple Crown races, the horse was unable to enter in such races. Oh, Maruzensky was brought in from abroad? Okay. Holy shit, look at all these wins, bro. Damn. No wonder Maruzensky's so good in game. Busted. Agnes Tachyon? Oh, is Agnes still alive too? Oh no, Agnes is dead. 11 years? What the fuck, man? Why did some of these horses pass away so quick? Wait, I kind of see her in this horse. I see the lap coat. Okay. Wow. Was an undefeated Japanese thoroughbred racehorse. Wait, she was undefeated? She was undefeated in his was undefeated in his 4 race starts, including Satsuki Show, before a bowed tendon ended his racing career. Oh man. Damn. Undefeated. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I only raced 4, but still undefeated in 4. That's all unlucky. So I don't really understand how this fucking family chart works, bro. Is there no way to see who Agnes... Oh. Oh, here we go. Stud record. Oh, so these are the kids Agnes had. Or Tachyon had. Oh, Daiwa Scarlet is Tachyon's Tachyon's child. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Oh, still alive. Daiwa Scarlet's still alive. Agnes Tachyon right there with Abby. Sunday Silence. Ooh, yo, these are some crazy names. No babies though from Daiwa Scarlet. You're a horse lord, TC, now? Yeah, the main way racehorses make money for their owners is on stud fees, aka breeding. Yeah, I've figured that out from watching some stuff. What was it I watched? Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot what I watched. It was this like show. It wasn't Ozarks. Was it Ozarks? I forget. I don't remember if it was Ozarks, but they basically went and like sabotaged the studs at the horse ranch because that was like the main way that ranch was gonna make money. And maybe it wasn't Ozarks. Maybe it was another show about fucking laundering money. But yeah. I failed trading 2 times on 3% today. Oh, that's life. Yeah. This is Deep Sky. No. Oh wait. Yeah. Hang on. Wait. You're right. Where's Daiwa? Oh, here we go. Oh, she didn't really. She only had only 2 children. Not many. Okay. I don't really recognize any of the No? Daiwa Scarlet is isn't this a she? Yeah. It says broodmare. Look at Rudolph. What's Rudolph's full name? I don't remember Rudolph's full name. Symboli Rudolph. Don't look at that. I totally wasn't looking at builds for a Symboli Rudolph the other night. Let's see here. Bro, I was trying to get a perfect Rudolph run, but I got a full clear, but like it didn't get A. It was like B+. Holy. 13-1. Damn. Kind of insane. Lived 30 years as well. Oh, wait. Teo is from Rudolph? Holy shit. Tokai Teo is born from Rudolph. Wow, Teo is 9-0? Damn. Holy fuck, Teo had a buttload of kids. But none of them have fucking hyperlinks, so they all must have been shit. I don't see any hyperlinks, so they must have been bad. Happy Horse Lord, Teo, or Rima Kanen win a year after injury? Am I allowed to watch this? Like, sporting events are hella sus on YouTube. just in case, I might not. Yeah, sporting events usually get fucking flagged really easily. Can't believe the game finally launched globally. I have a friend who has been playing JP for years. Bro, I wanted to play JP, but it's just like, I just didn't want another situation like FGO again, where I'm just playing, but I don't know what the fuck's going on most of the time. And I just like need to rely on guides a ton. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still relying on guides a ton because UMAMUSUME is a very intricate fucking game to like understand all the mechanics, but like, you know, it's just a way bigger pain in the ass when you don't understand the language. So, oh shit, I just realized I didn't even finish up the, man. Just learn Japanese, little man? Okay, yeah, because it's that simple. Finally building Panda? Yeah, I'm trying to free up Astra in every way possible. I mean, I don't really need Astra right now. I'm still full killing Deadly Assault with without Astra.
Which one?
But oops, without Astra, and I just ran Caesar instead. But seeing now in EN, this would be hell for JP version. Exactly, right? Like, bro, like even right now playing on English, we're confused as fuck. Can you imagine playing on Japanese? Like, we would be even more confused. Even beyond that. Excuse me, sir. Can you die? Fatty play Caesar? I just played Caesar for the DA clear. Because it just, you know, it works out for E-Shrine filler. And it's like way better than running Rena. Oh my god, it's gonna take so much energy. Teo was almost a Triple Crown winner, but she got injured. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of... It's very similar to any sport. Like, if you look at other sports as well, there's lots of people who are prospectively really fucking, like, crazy athletes that look like they might have an insane career, but then they get injured one day, and then it's like their career just goes down the gutter, right? Especially, it depends on, like, some sports where, like, that becomes really big. Like, I wholeheartedly believe, I don't know how many people here know who Rafael Nadal is, but, like, that man is an absolute fucking beast of a tennis player, but a lot of his career he spent fucking injured. And if I legitimately think if Rafael Nadal didn't spend so much of his time being injured and also being not as good at fucking hardcourt as he was at clay, like he would have been like, I mean, he's still probably one of the greats, but like he would have been another tier, you know? Djokovic is better, yeah, but Djokovic is a douchebag, so nobody likes douchebags. Bob with Terraria Calamity run? Lupa Resonator Showcase? Ain't no way you linked the Twitter, bro. YouTube? Thank you. There's a YouTube link. Bro, bro, chat. Listen, you should never link Twitter videos. Elon Musk is like from like 2002 or something. Bro hasn't figured out video quality on his site yet, so don't link Twitter videos. Yeah, we'll check out the Lupa Showcase. Give me a second. I don't know why Twitter can't figure that out. It's not even video quality. It's also fucking audio quality. Like, you start up a Twitter video, the first fucking couple seconds of it is just like listening to some like fucking low ass audio quality for no fucking reason. Because Elon Musk coded the video quality? No, he didn't. But like, there's no way anybody could think that shit's okay. Like, I don't know. And I say this because Elon's a motherfucker who's been pushing for Twitter to become like a viable streaming platform. This is why he keeps streaming on Twitter, right? That's why he kept streaming fucking his PoE runs and stuff like that. But bro, like nobody wants to stream on this shit. And you can't even figure out video quality. Elon Musk wants Twitter to do banking. What? Who the fuck wants to bank onto... Oh!
Common goal.
Jesus Christ, brother. Like, see what I mean right there? I just have to look at a pixelated version of 2B's
Perhaps we share a common goal.
for like 5 seconds for it to just like actually like fix itself. Oh my god, bro. It's so thick that they're like, what? Yeah, I mean, I don't think 2B's this thick either, but like, like, brother, that, damn. Okay. Jesus Christ. Can we see the ass angle? I don't know if they posted that. They usually post them later. They don't, Nikkei doesn't post instantly. That shit crazy. Have I pulled Raven yet? No. When is a Raven banner running out? Yeah, we're gonna watch the Lupa showcase. Don't worry. We'll check it out. Let me finish burning my energy on this. Raven's really good for bossing? I thought people were saying Raven's shit. What happened? Oh, she got buffed or she got fixed? Which one? Oh, she was just bugged? Okay. Honestly, okay, I need to just do the trigger setup. Fucking not setting up trigger makes the run take 10 times longer. Fixed, but they bricked other units. Wait, what? So they did a fix for her, but by fixing Raven, it's such a bugged mechanic or like some kind of spaghetti code that it inadvertently broke other fucking units? How the fuck? Bro, you want me to be serious, chat? I think Nikkei needs to just take a couple like tens of millions of dollars and remake their fucking client for global or something. Like, these things make me feel like there's just something intrinsically wrong with their game, like from a coding standpoint. Cause like, why else would also CN take like 5 billion times less time to fucking load? And what did they say about CN's client? That it was something that they built up from the ground up, right? So it's just like a better client. So I think they just need to redo that with global as well. Is trigger better than your Jufufu? Oh, fuck. I forgot to use Jufufu here. This is just my old team. I will say, though, I'm pretty sure my trigger still might be better because I have M1 trigger. I don't know. Like, I have M1 Jufufu. Is M1 Fufu better than M1 trigger, chat? M1 trigger is better for Yixuan, yes. No? Jufufu is better? Okay, let me run Jufufu here instead. Okay. Yeah, I saw the bug for SBS animation cancel. It basically makes it like a fucking machine gun instead of a rocket launcher. Which is funny as fuck, but I don't even know how that shit happens. Oh wait, let me unlock Jufufu's M1. Okay, nice. Honestly, Jufufu's art looks pretty nice. It's cute. Let me see. Oh shit, I need to oh fuck, I need to change the Bangbu. People have macros for it? Yeah, but doesn't Nikkei ban macros? I'm pretty sure they do. It's probably not easy to detect. Actually, no. It should be easy to detect. At least if they're reading in player inputs. Yeah. Just don't get caught, but like, I feel like it's pretty easy for them to detect that shit. Like, if you're doing input that's like not humanly possible, like, I feel like that's pretty fucking simple. You just need to set it 4 clicks per second, you won't get caught. Okay. But like, alright, am I crazy? The fact that you know that don't you think then the devs would also know that? Like, if you as the player base are going like, alright guys, you just need to do 4 clicks per second and then they won't detect it. So the devs would be like, okay, so let's just detect people who are 4 clicks a second. Like, no? A lot of top rankers do it. I actually think that shit's kind of cringe. Like, I don't really like that a lot of people macro in Nikkei. Like, I get that people want to sweat for solo raid rankings, but like, I think it's kind of stupid. They don't care about macro? Yeah, but it's like basically fucking cheating. I mean, it is cheating, right? It's not basically cheating, it is fucking cheating. 3 more. So, well, like, I wouldn't care if there wasn't ranked rewards behind it, but actually, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Solar Raid rewards are about the same when you're already past the top 3%, right? I don't remember what Solar Raid rankings. Yeah, once you're already top 3%, it doesn't matter, yeah? And then beyond that, it's just for ego. Yeah, so I guess it's fine. Top 3% is mostly manageable by anybody who actually plays the game, so. Very easily detectable because there's no human error. Hi, Bob. I'm drunk and eating fries. Hey, nice. Man, I just need to do a little bit of I just need to do. Oh. I need to do a little bit of our hold basic before I'll do the first ult. Oof. Okay, last refill. Here we go. It's not about respecting their player base. It's about not respecting their player base. Yeah, I'm telling you, as someone that has been using a macro for over 1.5 years on Nikkei, the devs don't care. Okay, but Divine Marksman, why do you use a macro? Genuine question. Bro, I macro doing dailies and campaign. My wrist hurts, so it helps me. Okay, but like, are you using a macro to do what you normally would do, or are you using a macro to do things you can't do yourself? Because that's what I have a problem with. It's when people are doing things that they wouldn't otherwise be able to do. Yes, both. Okay, but then that's just cheating. Like, exactly. Then why play the game, right? Like, I don't know. And I don't know. I use it for better performance on Alice and other characters. Yes! Meanwhile, losers like me sit here fucking being like, okay, I'm gonna practice how to do Alice animation cancel, and I'm doing this. And you're like, nope, macro. Like, don't you think that, like, takes away a little bit from, you know, the integrity of the player base? Don't be a loser and use a macro. Everyone does. I feel like that logic always happens once you become a macro user or a cheat user. Like, every person who ever uses a cheat in any game gets that logic eventually, where they go like, everybody else is doing it, so I can do it. It's like, okay, but that doesn't mean it's. First of all, you don't know if that's true. You just think that's true. And you have like more reason to want to think that's true because it would make your personal belief
everyone
in
else
what you're
is doing your mom,
not as painful,
so I did
I guess
her
not
too.
as hypocritical, but I don't know. I'm kind of whatever on that. Like, I've always been the motherfucker where even back when I used to play CS, and then like there used to be like a lot of fucking cheaters on like CS unofficial servers a billion years ago, like in 1.6, right? Like, I would never suddenly be like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna cheat too. I'm gonna fucking download some fucking aim hack, or you know, aimbot or spin bot and fucking start cheating. I was never like that. I would be like, all right, we're locking in, boys. I'd fucking like open up Skype and add my fucking friends in there. I was like, all right, guys, queue up. We're killing a cheater. Like, and we would spend the next 30 minutes doing our fucking damnedest to kill that cheater once, because we knew in our mind, if we killed that cheater once, that would hurt his ego more than the fact that he's killed us 100 times, right? So, like, I'd always lock the fuck in, and we'd just, like, press 3, whip out our knives, and then we'd just fucking wait for his ass. Because the cheats back then, they were pretty dog shit. They were basically spin bots that were running super fast. And these dumb shit cheaters suck so much at the game that if you kind of bait them into a corner, they would basically run at Mach 10 into that corner, get stuck there for a second, and then, like, you know? So you would bait them into a corner. You'd have 2 other people there waiting for them. Both of you fucking right-click and knife him, and he's dead. Hey, that shit was the most satisfying shit. The amount of cheaters we made rage quit the game because we kept on fucking abusing their dog shit fucking gameplay. If it negatively affects other players, it's bad. If it doesn't, it's cringe, but not a big deal. I mean, I agree, but like, there's solo rank. You know, I think the fact that there's a ranking system behind it is kind of still technically affecting other people, and it's not affecting other people directly, but I think it affects the player base, because what does it tell other people who start playing Nikkei when they join the community and they're like, man, I really can't figure out how to do this. How do you guys do it? And they're like, oh, we all just use macros. And they're like, oh, so this entire community is just full of people who just macro. Nobody really wants to actually try to play the game. They just all macro. Like, doesn't that kind of just like make the community feel like shit? I don't know. That's just me. Yeah. All right, let's check out the Lupa Showcase. Here we go. To be fair, you use your money to gain an advantage over other people to make up for your lacking skill. In what game? I don't play PvP gachas really, right? Like 100% I used to when I played PvP gachas, like AFK Journey, sure, but I don't play those games that much anymore. So I think most of the gachas I made now, my whaling doesn't really affect other people. Nikkei is PvP. It has PvEVP. Yeah. All right, here we go.
And the match rages on with yet another outstanding performance from Lupa.
Oh wait, is this just a continuance from? No, it's not. I don't. Is this a continuance from the previous? Kind of like they always do.
The match rages on with yet another outstanding performance from Lupa. Power Legion is on a roll. Can anyone stop the relentless streak?
Oh my assa!
Hey, eyes up here.
Oh, this is 5 fucking minutes.
Gentlemen, the final showdown is upon us. The top teams are facing off, featuring the one, the only, Gladiator Lupa.
Lupa, will your injury from the last match affect you in the next round?
Ooh.
Lupa. Here, have this. Thanks.
Don't, Lupa, it's poison.
Your hand. If it wasn't for me.
No big deal. Once I'm in the arena, I don't even feel it.
Lupa, with your partner's lackluster performance,
whoa!
keep its streak alive? The house is
Nah, get that journalist. Kill her. Rude bitch. In
She'll
front of
give
her
it everything
face?
she's got. And I'll be right there.
Nah, bro, interviewers like that are douches. Motherfucker's right there. Why would you say that?
And that's to make it a fight to remember.
And now, let the match.
Lupa versus NPCs.
Lupa leads the charge, dialed in and ready for blood.
Lupa really wants those echo drops. Ooh. God, I love spear users. Ooh. Hey, that's literally her in-game move. Yo, can we get a? I want to see her bend her spear and lean on it like she does in game.
It looks like Albina can't keep up with Lupa's onslaught.
Pull yourself together, Albina. I'm sorry.
Albina, lock in. Oh. Albina, are you a paid actor? Nah, she's definitely a paid actor. She's been paid off.
Looks like she's in for a tough battle now.
Like, why else are they not attacking her? I think she's a paid actor.
We demand this bow competition to be called off immediately.
Wait, the hunt has already begun. Let us see what choices she makes.
Oh, she's about to go feral.
If this isn't for you, then get out. You're a disgrace.
Enough. Insults aren't part of her contract.
She's your partner. See for yourself.
Is this?
Lupa, here, have this.
I told you!
Forgive me.
Bro, actually I knew it. Oh, she's my true form. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh.
You didn't honestly think I was going down like that, did you? This match was over the moment it began.
You see, the dose was set for humans, but she's a dog. Oh, gay bold. Oh my god, they just turned into. Oh my gosh, she's eating them. Oh shit, she's gonna kill.
What are your expectations for this match?
A snake bitch, that's what she's expecting.
I want to be like this light and make the arena shine even brighter. Gladiating should shine with the same glory as this city. But you tarnish its glory. Match is only unforgettable when it shines.
Damn, okay. Bro, chat, that right there is why when you're playing dual queue in a game and you realize your partner is dog shit, don't try to be nice. Don't be like, it's okay, we'll keep playing. It's alright, we'll climb together. No, cut them off, okay? Cut them the fuck off. They're dragging you down. You need to fucking leave them, okay? Lupa right there, when her like coach or whatever was trying to cut them out, she should have been like, nope, you're out, alright? Like, I'm not wrong. I have seen far too many times really good players, especially like it's back when I used to play League a lot, right? I had friends who I thought were really fucking good, but they always all right, a lot of times they just for some reason really wanted to duo queue with this e-girl, all right? And then they would listen, the e-girl was like easily just like bronze at best. They were terrible, okay? And they would just like keep on duo queuing over and over and over. I'm like, brother, you alone could be diamond easily, right? Now, I'm not saying diamond is a crazy rank, but he could easily be diamond. But brother was like trying to get in her pants so badly, even though they've never met and only even talk on fucking Skype all the fucking time. And bros have like 70-hour Skype calls of just listening to each other falling asleep, which is like, okay, that's cute and all, but like, okay, well, she's kind of, you gotta cut it off, all right? Anyways, you don't want to sweat? Yeah, but you see? Yeah, but you see? Issue is, she cheated on me with another WoW guild member, so should have just listened to good old Fob when I told him to cut him off, alright? So, telling you, should have listened to me, alright? So are you saying people should cut you off because you're bad? I'm not bad, okay? At worst, I'm average, but I'm not bad, okay? It's when you're bad. Chat, back when I used to play League all the time, okay? I had a friend, right? I knew him for like 6-7 years. We played a lot of games together, and he was a support main. And this was like my first year of playing League. I had been climbing rank really fucking easily. I was at Plat, and he wanted to this was my literally the second season I started playing League, and he wanted to duo queue together. I was like, okay, great, sure, we duo queue. He fucking sucked balls. He did. He was running it down. I was AD carry main at the time, and he was my dual partner. He was running it down in my lane. I was like, And for the sake of our friendship, I was like, man, I just don't think this works. You know, like, I don't want to flame you because we're friends. We're good buddies, right? Like, so I feel like if we keep playing ranked together, I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to start flaming your ass real badly. So, like, and he was like, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I'll just solo queue. It's okay, right? And, you know, I climbed really easily, and he never got past gold. And that's the, you know, that's the signifier, right? Like, you gotta you did that to him, brother, all right? Like, so listen, some people just aren't that good, okay? It is fine. Are you still friends? Yeah. That's why you don't have friends. No. Climbed easy to gold. What if you're the reason he never got dedicated to get past gold? No, he's not, okay? Or no, it's not. Anyways, pretty good trailer. Lupa should have cut off that mother bitch instantly. I fucking called that shit instantly, by the way. I knew she was a snake bitch. Fucking read that like a book. Alright, let's watch JP, baby. Get any legit rank in Dota 2 instead. Nobody plays Dota 2, bro. Me, I do. Nobody plays Dota 2. Everybody plays UMAMUSUME now, okay? Oh my god. Chat, I'm not saying this as if like I play League, alright? I don't play League anyways. Oh, no subtitles. What did I say? I knew that she was poisoned. Fucking read her like a book. You know what? I was mean on this journalist. She was right. She knew too. She knew she was a snake bitch. There's no subtitles for some reason, chat. It's giving me JP. Yeah. There's no subtitles. I do think Lupa would have looked better maybe with longer twin tails or maybe just a high ponytail. I think that she would have gone hard with a high ponytail, you know? She'll look better naked. So Vera? Yeah. Or Yin Lin. What was her name? Albina? Yeah, no, Albina gotta go. Look at this fucking fraud bitch. Lupa should have killed her. It's like Fob getting carried by Fobbits. That doesn't happen. The only game I will ever admit I've been carried by Fobbits is Apex. Okay? And it was like 1 or 2 Fobbits. Okay? It wasn't all of you. A lot of you are worse than me at Apex. Okay? Come on. CSGO, I carried my weight in CSGO. Fuck you. Or CS2. I carried my weight in CS2. Don't give me that shit. I'm pred, little guy? Bro, it is not a it's a weird, really weird thing to go around public saying you're a predator, alright? Oh, wait. I thought that was the Silva family. It was actually the other family. Because I thought it was like the story where the Silva family was like purposely trying to sabotage Lupa, but... Oh, so it was the other family. Okay. Silva is done already? No, because the Silva family's right here. Look, watch. Time to let the beast come play. See? Silva family's right there. This is before the story. Oh my god, bro. There's some crazy stills in this fucking showcase. Oh, I like her laughing JP there. God, am I crazy? Does this song kind of sound like a League of Legends, like, new champion showcase, like, song? Right? Doesn't that sound like a Riot Games champion trailer? Not everything is about League. Everything is about League. How can you betray that? She was so nice to you, you foul wench.
輝かしくあるべきだ。この町と同じように。でも
Backa.
あんたは泥を塗った。幸せはやっぱり
Bro,
輝
I
いて
love this scene here. This scene's kind of sick. With the slow fucking flag. Damn. Nice. Really good showcase. I like that a lot. The only thing I was like kind of whatever about is maybe the music. The music feels a little too Riot Gamesy, but everything else is pretty nice. So it was Locha. He was nice and you flame him. Who the fuck is Locha? Instead of poison, she should have given her a chocolate bar, because she's a dog. At least it makes sense how much she trusted an outsider like Rover. Yeah. Did you farm her set yet? Yes, I have, but I don't have good pieces because I don't even have 1 cost right now. I have 2 3 costs, which are technically the hard part, but like I have no 1 costs. Alice's JPVA is being replaced because of health reasons. Yo, low-key, who the fuck is Alice Timefield? Oh, Timefield. I was like, who's Timefield? Okay, it's just Google Translate. Okay. No. I was like, all right. Okay. Damn, bro. Right before she releases too. That's kind of unfortunate. What was her voice? Did we even hear her voice yet, chat? Or am I crazy? Yeah, I thought this was Genshin Alice 2 before I pressed the link, but she didn't have one? Okay. Why would you serve this shit, Fob? Ew, what the fuck? Oh, the fuck is that, bro? What the hell are you linking me? Oh, God. It's nasty. Alright, we heard her voice. Oh, leakers heard her voice. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard her voice yet. Hu Tao feet. Oh. Look at the Bu Tao, bro. Nice. Silver scrapes against Gam. There's no way G2 is going silver scrapes against Gam. EU is such a washed region. They're so terrible. What's happening? They went to game 5. G2 on Giga Fraud. Nah, hang on. G2 on insane fraud watch.
Send those EU frauds home, our Nam brothers.
Yeah, actually, Bond, think over the 51 months. Brother Hans, Lebrov, and Skewmon doing their best to guarantee no one says BB was the problem. That airport sandwich shop calling G2 like those scent trails in Looney Tunes cartoons. Holy fuck. How bad was the scoreline? Hold up. How bad was the scoreline? Ooh, Gam was decently ahead. What the fuck is this G2 team comp, bro? I'm gonna be honest, I think this is just comp diff. I think Gam's comp is like way safer of a comp to play. I don't know. 25 minutes soul, bro. Oh shit, I just saw the mountain soul at 25. Holy shit. No, so for anybody who doesn't know, for context here, this is Fearless Draft. League of Legends has shifted to Fearless Draft, what it essentially means if you use a champion, you can no longer use it in subsequent games. So it forces an insane amount of diversity in your pools. You can't basically crutch on something and play the same thing over and over again. I think it's a hugely good change. Because I think what makes you a good League player shouldn't be crutching on 1 or 2 champions, and it should be your ability to diversify. So, you know, I think it's a good change, and I think it's exposing a lot of fucking teams as being frauds. Watch this short about gold ship. Now, we might not have time to do HSR story today, even though I wanted to. I might just pre-farm a little bit for Finan and then jump into Higurashi here. Yeah, listen, I won't spend 3 hours on Uma again. Okay, like I did not mean to do that. Like 1,000,000%, that was just, it just happened. Okay, like I don't know why. I have a problem. All right, the 3 hours on Uma was not planned. What is this? What is this?
Gold Ship, the eccentric racehorse, is the very
it happened
definition
because
of a
you
naturally
enjoyed it.
gifted
Do it
competitor.
again. Yeah,
This
I mean,
seemingly
sure.
silly-looking horse, Gold Ship,
But I have
is
a lot
both
of other
powerful
stuff I
and
need to catch
rebellious.
up on. I can't
Apart
spend too
from
much
his
time on Uma.
intelligence, every other part of him is top tier. When he's in a good mood, he easily surpasses everyone to claim first place. But if someone touches his rear at the start of the race, he'll just quit. Even more absurd, when he retired, his physical exam came back surprisingly healthy. This guy has never given his all. The biggest injury of his career was biting the railing and hurting his tooth. As for his brother, or Fave, he perfectly inheriting the fiery temperament of their father. After crossing the finish line, he would always toss his jockey off. And then there's their father, Stay Gold, who's basically the terrorist of the race course. Not only does he attack anything he doesn't like, but he also slithers in an S-shaped path during races, interfering with other horses. The most Gold Ship, the eccentric race.
Okay, nice. All right, let's see. Hang on, chat. No stall, no stall. Motherfuckers, you want Higurashi or not, huh? Okay. Oh my god, I'm not even ready for Saber. But Finan comes first, right? Saber's a couple days after. So let's get this going. I need credits, but let's farm this. Bro, just finished chapter 4 Higo tonight, then do HSR story afterwards. Yeah, maybe we might do that and not start chapter 5 immediately until I get a bit more progress on HSR. That might be the play.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Who said that? I mean, I think we are within, like, chapter 4 is finishable today, right? I legitimately think we can finish chapter 4 today. 100%. Right? You have to farm for 3 characters. Archer's not prio for me right now. Prio for me is probably Finan and Saber. Archer's later, right? Now Melee goes back. Bro, is Finan not a man?
Once said,
Is Finan not a
man
man?
who is a tourist in every gacha game is a resident in none of them. Food for thought and your bricked accounts.
Am I a tourist in UMAMUSUME? Riddle me that. No, I'm not. I'm a fucking resident right now, baby. Have we watched? Yeah, we watched Lupa's Resident Showcase already. He's a god, not a man. Finan? Okay, shut the fuck up. Finan is HSR Jesus. He's more than just a man. One career while you off. Stop tempting me. Stop tempting me. Stop it. All right.
To the soul. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Bro's like, hey, are you sure you don't want to do a quick career in the background? Like, I mean, yeah, I would love to, but you know,
With this divine power, I reforge
no. Because I know this. I know exactly what's gonna happen. I start career in the back. I finish farming in HSR, but my career is not done. Then I'm gonna get tempted to finish up the career, and then it's like, oh, you know, like it's just a whole big mess. Okay. Imagine missing the double drops that was going on to be able to farm better. No, I already did farm. I think the double drops. Yeah. Bro, don't forget the weekly. I'll do the weekly as well. You have like no resources. Why not use a viewer account to showcase Finan and then save mass for Saber? No, I think I could farm it up. I think the biggest issue is gonna be build. I won't have relic builds for these motherfuckers. That's the big issue. Yeah, I legitimately don't think I have a good build for these guys.
Open sesame.
Yeah. Okay. Bro, on God, on my mama and my dad, that left that horse betting game is more fun to watch than HSR. Yeah, I mean, listen, no shit, I'm just pre-farming right now, okay? Like, obviously pre-farming is not that fun to watch, but I just gotta do it, alright? I play Uma during gym, I'm so cooked. No, I literally said that's a good fucking thing to do. I think playing Uma between reps is like really fucking easy, because Uma doesn't take that much attention, you know? So it's like really quick to do. Babe, did you turn the heat on? Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, Uma is more fun to watch than your rotation of Ua, Z's, and HSR. Yeah. What if I did start a career right now? But I don't know who I would start.
With this divine power, I reforge all
Urara? I don't need to do an Urara run, I think. Yeah, I have a B Urara. I guess I could go for a B plus Urara. Forgot about McQueen? Yeah, I've already done McQueen runs earlier today. She's a dirt sprint late. What is late again, chat? Is that just power? Speed power? I think it's just speed power, right? Okay, 2 more. With the amount of memes we saw today, it's gold shit career next, bucko. I already did gold shit. Alright. While I'm auto farming HSR. Alright. I think it's speed power, right? Holy fuck, 36 speed on this. Okay, 1 more. No, Higu? No. I'm just doing this until I'm done pre-farming.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
24-21. That's a nice split there.
Watch it crumb.
Okay, let's do this. I could do this. This could be a nice split. What is my PC specs? I think if you do exclamation on PC, yeah, I think that's the same thing still. Okay. Full speed front Aurora clears? Bro, how? My fucking Aurora has E on front. Why would I want to do that? Sounds terrible. Aurora front is like G or something, but I promise you front run her and you'll be undefeated aside from Arima Kinen with average luck. E on front is fake? Okay, if you guys say so. Alright, I'll trust you. Let's see. Alright, let's run that. Okay, use a fucking carrot juice. Okay, so what else do I need to farm here? Okay, so I need a fucking insane amount of destruction mats. Holy Jesus Lord. Wait. Today's Sunday, right? I should farm the fucking weekly. Yeah, let's do the weekly. Okay. Urara. Alright, anything better than a B is what I'm going for. 36 speed, 54 power. Okay. So, if we're going front sprint, we don't need any stamp. We just fucking send it on speed and power. Okay. As soon as I say that, of course, we get triple friendship on fucking Stam. Love it. Again, triple friendship on Stam. Bro, come on, man. Triple friendship on Stam again? Nah, bro, I think my UMAMUSUME RNG is like cooked or something today. Oh! Holy jeez! Alright, I'll take that. It's nice. No, no, we're just not giving me any. Okay, like. All right, this is insane. Kind of would love a single note on All right. Going back to Uma? No, I'm just doing this while I'm pre-farming HSR in the back. Okay, this is kind of split. Saber and Archer use old weekly mats, by the way. Okay. Quadruple on Wit again. I'm gonna have the smartest Urara in the world. With the most stamina in the world. What the fuck? Wait, chat, I think I inted. Why did I run 2 stamina cards? I think that's the issue. Oh my god, I should have ran 1 stam card.
Open sesame.
That's the reason. That's the reason I'm fucking so much stam. Okay, I don't have enough.
Nothing but a boy.
Alright, so you want me to front her. Alright, I'll front her with E. Alright, I'll listen to you guys. I don't know if you guys are right, but sure. Be careful of E10. What, E10 these nuts? Shut the fuck up, Peta. Okay. I know that's what Peta was trying to do. I don't trust this motherfucker. He's clearly going for that setup. 8%? Why? Wait. My mood didn't go down and I actually got... What? I got a positive... What? Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Open sesame.
Wow, okay. Rare save. Bottom choice has a chance to get that? Really? Oh shit, okay. Huge luck there.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Oh, huge. Okay, yep, just fuck me. Thank you. It's okay, I have an insane amount of stam anyways. My speed is still F+. Can I just get... I'm winning on max energy. Crazy. Oh, nice. Finally. Man, where's the dirt races?
Open sesame. Watch it crawl.
Where are the dirt races at? Fuck the stam. I don't need stam. Super Creek.
With this divine power,
okay, nice.
forge all things.
Okay.
Endless riddles.
We're just wit training over here, bro. Bro, HSR's making some crazy, scary boss sounds in the background. Okay, here we go. Nice dirt mile. Mute HSR. Sure. I can't believe this front runner shit's working. I guess because it's just sprint. I guess sprint, it really doesn't matter. Okay. Oof, tragedy. Why? Oh my god. I just have to fucking waste a turn infirmarying her. %? I need this to succeed. Oh, thank God. Huge. All right. Okay, let's look at our... Okay. Sprint. It's good. Yep. Good. Okay, let's do a race. Nope. There's a race tomorrow. Your Umo luck is horrible today? Bro, I don't know why. It has been so bad. Oh, let's just do this race. No, this isn't my first Aurora career. I already have a full clear. Wow, second? Ooh, second, huh? It's a bit shameful. Why am I just unable to get speed friendships? Okay, nice. Mood went up. Okay, nice. By the way, I want to watch the Minecraft movie. Do you think it's worth to watch? I have not watched the Minecraft movie, so I have no idea. If anything, I was wanting to watch the live-action Lilo and Stitch. I think that's the only movie right now I want to watch. Everything else is like kind of whatever. I heard the live-action Lilo and Stitch is actually good. Oh, hell no? Really? I heard it was good. It's meh? Okay, let's farm destruction. New Jurassic Park, July 2nd. Yeah, the one with Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that. I think it'll be good. Oh boy, it's cooked. Okay. I'm ethically against live action remakes, so I don't watch them. Yeah, but a lot of people said the Lilo and Stitch one is good, and I don't know. I think Lilo and Stitch is a pretty likable IP. Bro, I'm actually at 0 energy. Never been at 0 energy before. Okay, nice. I should cap it out. Ohana means shit in live action. It's garbage? Really? Oh my god. It was ass? There was an anime about this, right? Or am I mistaken? About UMAMUSUME? Yes, there was. Oh shit, I was not paying attention to the fucking time of the month. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bob is my trainer. Listen, I'm just, you know, I was just locked in about our Lilo and Stitch talk. Why does that give guts, man? Fucking useless. Hmm, 26% chance to fail on that. Let's see here. Okay, so let's go. Velocity on the end. That's 35% off. Huge. We want to do sprints, but our races that we see keep being fucking anything but sprints. 1400. Let's do this one. Have I claimed your monthly HSR polls? From the shop? I should have. Pretty sure I have. Okay. Chat, Saber uses the old destruction mask just like Finan, right? Wait, why? I didn't mean to press recreation. Okay, well, it gave us class game, so. Alright. See what we have here. Oh! Alright, we're going for it. Lock in. Don't drop him. No. Oh! Oh, the quadruple. Huge.
Since Variety died 2 months ago and you recently added new slop to the rotation on top of chat's daily bedtime story from the virtual book, how about bringing back Lego Flegions to complete the slop holy trinity? Considering.
No! What? Oh my god, I greeted. I shouldn't have greeted for that. It was too greedy. It was too greedy. Oh, man. Fuck. It's fine. We still got 5. 5 is still a big win, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Does it not count as big win unless you get a big plush? Huh. Okay. Man, I really don't like this shit. Let's just do a fucking... Let's just do a race. Maybe I should have done the one under it. I think it was a G2 under it. I should have done the G2. 21%? We succeed these. Easy. So I have 173 skill points. Let's go Nimble Navigator. Have you ever won a 99%? Yeah, bro, why would you ever attempt the 99%? Hell no. Dirt Sprint. G1. Easy clap. Already silver. I watched Lilo and Stitch. It's nice, but I love the original more. Well, I think everybody will always love the originals more, right? Like, I shouldn't use Lion King as an example. I think the live-action Lion King is just dog shit. But you know, if the live-action Lion King wasn't dog shit. Okay. We're already chilling. You liked it? No, I didn't. I didn't think the live-action Lion King was that good. Let's take the G1 on this. Dirt Mile. We might not have the stamp for Mile. Oh, shit. I've never done Champions Cup. When are you going to train horses for inheritance? What do you think I'm doing? Every time I train a horse, it's basically for inheritance. Oh, I'm just going for Sparks. Yeah, apparently Freaks Incorporated. Oh my god. Yo! Urara, why are you so far behind? Wait, she's locking in? Oh, the home stretch haste? I think she's a little too far behind, though. This was a mile, though. It was a mile. I mean, it's fine. Honestly, that's not a bad result for a mile. Yeah. Yeah, she also got blocked there. %. We win those. Nice. Wait, shit. I stopped autoing an HSR in the back. Okay. Okay. Alright, Aurora, it's time to lock in. No more fucking around. Come on, baby. Fat speed. Oh, only a carrot? No bushel of carrots, bro? Come on. What kind of scam is this? Where's my bushel? 1400. 1400. I don't really know what to take here. None of these are particularly good. Do you only inherit the parents, or can you get the grandparent sparks too? You basically get like a good portion of like everybody involved in the creation of that Horus pretty much gets you get bonuses from them. Focus is good for front runner. Focus. Okay. I guess just in case we got fucked by some RNG. Don't really think stamina's a big issue here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think as long as we're doing sprints, we're fine. It's just that the G1 I attempted was a mile. Fucking miles. No, this isn't Saba. This is actually when it was Gura. Oh my god, bro. No, fucking, it's just race after race, huh? I need some new skills. All these skills are kind of shit. What's the race? 1600. Let's go multiples of 400. Pretty sure a lot of the sprints are going to be multiples of 400. Oh, it's another mile race, bro. Stop hitting us with miles. Fucking hell. It's fine. I think we just need a top 5, but... Fuck these mile races, man. Oh, there's the Arima Kinen. Is Arima Kinen long? I think it's long, right? Not mile? Yes? Oh, shit. I mean, maybe if I juice Stam a bit. I think if I took the endurance skills, I might have been able to do some of those, yeah, if I take some of these endurance skills, I might be able to do the longer races. You're fucked at American N anyways, unless you get turf inheritance. Oh, true. Wait, it's on turf as well? Fucking hell. Alright, that's fucking cringe. Okay. How is Fob treating best daughter? This is best daughter. All these fucking... I think I just rest. We're in early April. Oh, I thought she was about to fucking get an emo on me, man. G1 turf mile. Fuck off. Sprint. It's not a G1. No G1s anywhere. Let's just rest again. Alright, late May. Okay, speed level 5. Let's do wit into rest for summer. You stupid! Alright, she just got depressed right before it matters. Great. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like I need more stam, but... Ay. Don't call her stupid. My bad, my bad. Higu? Yeah, we'll get to it. Don't worry. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Are still silver only? Damn. Okay, JBC. Oh my god, the double rainbow. Huge. Double rainbow back to back? Oh, baby. Okay, now we're just getting depressed for nothing. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Man, all these G1s are just like the wrong fucking surface. Alright, let's get our mood up. Great. Okay, this is perfect. I think we rest here. Why? Oh. It's actually bricked. Yeah. It's Jover, bro. Arima Kinen. I was gonna try to get these stam skills for Arima Kinen, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm just draining energy because of Night Owl debuff. Unless this gives me enough turns. Nope. It's literally Jover. Okay, do you think I take this rainbow speed or go for double rainbow stam and then hit with the fucking endurance skill and I might be able to speed? Stam is juicy. You're not supposed to win Arima? Alright. I mean, what if we could? What if we could with the endurance skill? It might be doable. Triumph and Pulse. Alright, the question now is... do I take meticulous measures? Do I take the gold swinging maestro? Or do I take Triumphant Pulse? Maestro? Alright. I mean, Maestro's a fucking stam skill, chat. Like, it's not... I don't think it's gonna help that much. Yeah, you don't need it. I mean, I guess it's an inherit, but... Ah! Wait, what if I switched her running plan off of front runner there, you know? It might have been better. No, I tried. It doesn't work. Okay. That's recreation. get her to great. All right. All right, nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting 1100 speed on this one. Maybe if I had enough energy going into it, but I fucked up. Okay. Oh, hold up. Come on, come on. What's up, Luards? Hello? We're pretty much at the end of chapter 4. Oh man, bro, we're not even gonna be platinum at the end of this run. Or we're probably just gonna hit platinum, man. I always feel like I never get very high, like, on sprinters for, like, popularity. Alright, here we go. Let's just toss this last one on a rainy day, you know, who knows? Alright, we could pray for a 3-star spark, but it's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I need to do more side races, but almost all the side races I had for Urara were fucking, like, wrong, like, everything. Wrong distance, it was always turf, shit was just cringe. Oh no. Okay. Wow, I actually ended with late S. Let's take that. What was that comic? I don't think that was better than my previous 2-star power. Okay, I don't think I have a 2-star power, so that might be decent. Wait, that was actually my best Urara run. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I don't think that changed actually at all. Unlucky. Bro's addicted to horse racing? Damn right. Well, I'm still farming an HSR chat, so we gotta... Let's see. I think speed is just so useless. I think you just need stamina and power. Go with that plus... That gold chip is just 12, 12, 12. I have something that has do I not have a single like decent stam? I think I just never get my stam up to 600, so and the few times it does, I never actually like get the spark. I'll just take this maybe. You ran out of guest borrows? Yeah, I do a lot of my guest borrows before stream. Okay, let me do this instead. Actually, no, this is this should be fine. Where is the maxed event card? I'm looking for the maxed event card. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's go. How much? Okay. A little bit more on HSR. G2 won game 5? Oh, man. I would have loved the memes of watching them go home. It would have been great. Man, why'd G2 win? It would have been perfect if G2 lost. Oh my god, rare actual speed node? Crazy. They face Gen G next. Bro, but Gen G is like the type of motherfuckers where like they would unironically somehow find a way to like make that look close. Okay. They trolling game 3 and 4 for content? No, they're not, bro. That's cope. Ooh, thank God that 20% succeeded. A little bit of a risk there. Okay, getting a little bit of power. Oh, why is she a little sad there? Ooh, that's a thick stam. Okay. Are you not pulling for the new hell yet? No, I don't really want to swipe any money on a Honkai Impact right now. Okay, let's farm credits. Where's Higu? Soon, soon, soon. Okay. Oh, we gotta rest for sure. Let's actually get her mood up a little bit. Okay. I think this one gives us energy. Nice. Oh, banger. Let's rest here. Oh, none of these are fucking good. These all suck. Maybe I just wreck to get to great mood. Okay. Nice. Okay, those actually are perfect. Man, I'm really getting bad friendship notes here. This is not good. Mute the game, bro. This is the wrong music for UMAMUSUME. Okay. This is a very Mejuro McQueen song, actually. I take it back. Do Fobbits have a club on Uma? We have like 5 clubs. They're all full. So there's probably a club out there. Why? Why does everybody's moods always go down? What am I doing? Not being a jackass. It's a speed card. Let's do that. Bro, I'm being nice to my horse girls. They're just being fucking, you know, they're just being angsty for no reason all day. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, that was big proc. Oh, big speed node. Ah, why did that have to go down, man? Okay, this is another big stam. Nice. Not a horse girl's fault. She's being trained by a jackass. Am I a jackass? Or are these girls just horsing around? Okay. No good races right now. Okay, this looks pretty good. That's a terrible joke. Oh yeah, pro tip, McQueen's stamina is bad, so most people just go all in on stamina skills. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm kind of focusing a decent amount here on stamina. Because she has all the stamp check races as well. When am I pulling for Selena? Bro, chat, what do you want from me? You want me to save money for a house, or you want me to pull every gacha character you want? Both? Yeah, it's gonna be a little... Ooh. I think I save for those eventually. Those are both good, but I take this for sure. The 30% discount on acceleration on, Wait. Ooh, I think I also want... Nah, I think we definitely want Speed Star. Those are big. I haven't seen a single race. Okay. That's a fucking pre-op, bro. Actually, wait. There's a... No, these are all pre-ops. These are fucking dookie. Oh, there's a turf medium over there. Oh, that's juice. Huge. Okay. So when's the arc where the horses has a Warcraft revolution where they overthrow the horse trainer capital owner? Shut the fuck up. Oh man, that would have been thick to take. I could run this real quick. What? Why? Bro, like, see, those make no sense. Like, my stats were way over that. It legitimately makes zero sense how that stuff happens. It's nonsensical, man. I don't know. Exactly, I hate this RNG of just like having a late start or something just bricks any attempts that you have of doing extra fucking races. Like, come on, man. Let's see. Alright, I swear, don't get a late start here. Alright, I think McQueen's chilling. Alright, she's chilling. Okay, okay. Nice. That was our first time winning that as well. Nice. 6,000 fans off of that? That kind of makes up for failure on the last one. Okay. Good amount of skills from that too. Okay. Ooh, this G1 could be huge. Or stamp training. Oh, G1 or stamp training. What should I do? What should I do? That's a rainbow stam, and it also capped out my friendship with Super Creek. Mm. 7,000 fans. G1? Fuck it. Let's send it. Why 4th? You are just like, we should be blasting these. Bro, these are all such fucking wastes of my fucking time. These goddamn G1s that just all have like some terrible fucking RNG that just brick your fucking runs. Oh my god, whatever, bro. This is fucking terrible. This just happens way too often. Pissing me off, man. I think I need to get my stam up, maybe. There's a G1 medium over here in 3 turns. Could go for that. But my stam is literally higher than my speed right now, bro. Like, come on. This can't be the problem. I already have 400 stam. Wait, did I use my skill points before the last race? Wait, that might have been the issue. Oh my god, no I didn't. I have 200 fucking... Calm in the crowd could be good. I think we go for Speed Star. I think we go for Speed Star. I'm already done with HSR, chat. I'm already done with HSR, it's okay. Let's go here. Okay, okay. Then play Higu. Higu is coming. All right, hang on. Okay, big inspiration. Come on. We're getting some speed and power here. Oh, huge 39 power on there. Oh, maybe it's my power. I just realized my power's a little... My power's a little stinky. I forget she needs a good balance of power as well. 4th? Why? Can she never place well ever? On any of these G1s? Where her stats are way more than good enough to. I don't understand. And why is she like only doing 30? Come on, bro. Oh my god, it's actually Jover. If I rest again, it's gonna be cooked. She's gonna... I need more power. I need way more power. There's no way you want me to front run McQueen. McQueen is not built for front running, man. Yeah, it's summer. That's the tech, bro? Bro, I don't think it's gonna work, man. Oof. Any decent races? I could do this G2 real quick. If you front run, you never have to build power. Wait, I just realized I actually have A on front. What the hell? Oh, no, this was a G2, chat. This was G2. Huh. Maybe I should have done this from the get-go. Okay, hold up. If I'm front running, then we do corner recovery. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah, we might need to focus, get focus as well. I did not see that I had inherited front on that. Oh, it's obvious. It's because I inherited Bakshin. And she's got 2-star frontrunner spark. Okay. Gotta be gentle with your horses, Fob. They are living, breathing Umas. Be a better trader. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, that's a quadruple on guts. She got a special week in the opera banner, and she was the unit I wanted to use the selector on, so I kind of suggestion on who to use it. Whoever you like. Really, realistically, there's no like real meta on the girls, right? It's about who you like. Just roll for whoever. I might save for focus. I think we save for focus here. Alright, Kikuka Show. This is where I get stam checked. Oh, my stam is lacking. Wow, we still made it. What? Okay. Is front running just busted? Is front running just the cheat? Apparently front running is just cheating. Yeah, but we got Tenno Show coming up. This will be the real test. All right, let's see if we can win a G1 then with front run. Oh my god, this was a tech! We entered so many G1 attempts on fucking... Holy shit, I think this is just a tech. This was just a tech. We should have done this from the get-go. I think I could actually get an A McQueen then. I might restart the same loadout and redo it. I think it's very doable. I also have 290 skill points. Alright, we need to juice our speed then. I kind of wasted so much on... actually no, stam is fine here. She has stamp check races anyways. And Tenno Show is a stamp check race as well, right, chat? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. So I don't think it's bad that I have almost 500 stam anyways. Bro, why are my bushels? I'm just getting singular carrots. Okay, fuck you. G2. There's no G1 besides the Stinky. Oh, there's a G1 there. Okay, nice. Then let's rest. We're in February. Okay. Can we watch a race? Yeah, we can watch the finals. I don't really watch the midway races because they're kind of like whatever. I feel like overcompensating on the stam here, but fuck it. Yeah, I guess we could just watch the ending. Watching the ending's not a bad idea. Alright, I want to do this. The Hanshin Turf. It's another G1. If we could win this, it would be pretty nice. Let's see. What if we watch Higo ending instead? Oh my god, was that a late start? Bro, this is what's happening to all of my freaking G1s. I'm just getting smacked with a late start every time. Oh my goodness, bro. She's still holding strong with the late start. This is all of her stam coming in clutch. Yeah. Hey, nice. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, I need to get focused. So, low-key, I don't know why I just did that race. I have over 300 skill points. Look at this. Watch this. I have over 300 skill points I didn't use, by the way. I'm actually self-griefing myself. How much speed am I getting from this? 1332 power. That's good. Okay, nice. I'm 383 skill points. Okay, I'm trolling. Let's see here. So, do we need to break out of the pack if we're a front runner? Like, we don't need that, right? Maybe I take early lead. I definitely should take focus. Do I go for... I might go straightaway and corner. I might do straightaway and corner. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. We could go nimble. No, that's worthless. Maybe I'll take Speed Star. No, we're not going Pace Chaser. I forgot. It's fucking. This was such a waste of skill points, man. Oh, so bad, so bad. Maestro? I don't have Maestro unlocked right now. I haven't learned it. Early lead is good too. Alright, fuck it. Let's take that. And then let's take straight away, because this is 40% discount. Alright. Okay, so that's the goal. No others. Okay. Big wit. Okay, we're at 600 speed. Almost 600 stam. We need to get power up a little bit more, I think. Although, I don't think we need that much power just because we're front running. Alright, Tenno show. It says our stam's lacking. Or it's a prediction of the stam being lacking. What's wrong with McQueen? She's literally late starting every time. Thank God I got focused. Bro, holy God, man. She's actually tilting me. Every Uma today, huh? They're just trying to fuck with me, aren't they? Alright. Oh my God, Megiddo Ryan always trying to fuck with me here at the end. Megiddo Ryan's a late kicker. We just gotta hold. Yes! Yes! Oh my... Holy skill pops! Yeah, back the fuck up, Ryan. Yes, sir. Woo! Okay, you're getting a little close there, Ryan, you son of a bitch. Oh my God, that was a little too close. Jesus fuck. Alright. Alright, platinum. Yeah, if a single one of them didn't proc, we're actually cooked. Holy moly, that was almost bad. There's no good G1 races at all, unfortunately. Think we go into speed and then we rest. How much is 5 dropped on this game? Not much. Okay, speed level 5. Alright, I'm gonna take the stam just because it's gonna give us the 600 that we need. Alright, now I just don't need to care about stam at all. I could just full juice onto speed. I actually don't know what to take now. Maybe we take right? Maybe we take right? Go with the flow? Maybe? You got no firm. Well, there's no guarantee that they're all gonna be firm from here on, right? If it rains, it literally just... It's kind of dookie. Yeah, well, let's go with the flow. I don't know how useful that is for a front runner, but all right. What platform am I playing Uma on? On Steam. Yup, nice, nice. Still only platinum. Fuck, we're not even star. It's okay, we have one more career race. I don't know how many more steps there is until Tenno show. 7, okay. We could get our speed up significantly here. Okay, we got firm conditions. It's good. Lone Wolf is actually a really good one too. There's no races. Shit. You think I should just do some of these G2s and just say fuck it? Because it's still 7,000 fans. Because I either that or I could rest here. Nah, fuck it, let's just rest. Okay. I don't think my skill is level 5 yet. Oh, why? Why are we just getting depressed all of a sudden? Bless you. Yeah, I don't think we're level 5. We're level 4. So I could do one of these G2s. Just toss one of these real quick. And then we'll get level... Oh, shit. All comers. This race is called All Comers. Alright? All comers. Here we go. Oguri Cap, Rice Shower. Too bad Metro McQueen is 10 million miles ahead. Yeah, y'all ain't catching me. Except Oguri Cap is procking some crazy velocity there. Nope. Yep, it's not even close. Alright, what does followers do? It basically is like the friend system in this game. Okay, nice 12,000 for that. That's solid. I think this gives me energy? No, okay. Swing Maestro. Ooh. I don't have enough. 153. You think I save for Swing Maestro, maybe? Or oh wait, no, I'm going for Lone Wolf, bro. Lone Wolf is always worth it. Okay. If you follow Bob IRL, you become friends with him. Nope, that's not how that works. Alright, nice, nice. Tenno show. Down the drain. Easy. Okay. Bro, why can't I get double speed rainbows, man? Ooh, hold up, I could do a quick G1 here. Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Okay, nice. Nice little 19K there to juice our fan count. Fall Runner. Let's go with Swing Maestro for sure. Could do a G2. There's a G1 next tomorrow. Okay, level 5. Nice. Wait. This could give us 30,000 fans. Or I take the double speed rainbow. Oh, fuck. Chat, do I take the double speed rainbow? I think my stats are already good enough to win. But 30,000 fans, bro. Oof. Speed. Alright, fine. Ah shit, maybe I should have recreation before to start. That might have been a misplay. I think most of these races are gonna be right-handed, so let's take this. Maybe I should have done the standard race as well. Okay. Kyoto Racecourse. Let's just recreation to get a great mood, just in case. What did Legend even give? I just think when you have a higher fan count, it just leads to you getting a higher grade at the end. But I might be wrong. Let's take the wit. And then now, what is this? This is 2,000 meters. Okay, let's take the standard distance. Ooh, I could take double standard distance. Oh my lord. Alright, send it. Am I able to change the background color to a dark color? I wish. Alright, here we go. The finals. I think it's an easy win, but just in case, you know.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
Alright. This is it. The final thing before we go into Higu, boys.
実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。1番人気は
Wait. Did not? Okay.
もちろんこの子サイレンス鈴鹿続く2番人気は東海帝王注目の
Where's the music,
グランプリウマ娘メジロマックイーン2枠3番での出走気合十分いい顔してますねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Look at those starting balls, baby!
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿メジロマックイーン16番さあ期待に応えてサイレンス鈴鹿逃げる早くも先頭メジロマックイーンかけてきたメジロマックイーンとサイレンス鈴鹿2人とも離れ譲りませんいいライバル関係になりそうですね1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうサイレンス鈴鹿先頭に立つのか差がなくメジロマックイーン早くも激しい競り合い
Oh my god, bro, we are neck and neck up there.
4番手には16
Swing Maestro, nice. Save some stamina. Just because it's wasting energy, it's okay. Oh, we're taking it back.
そのうち12番その後3、4馬身開いてウイニングチケット少し離れてナイスネイチャーそれを見るようにハッピーミーすぐに続いて8番1馬身離れて2番第2コーナーを見て向こう上面に入ったメジロマックイーン会長に飛ばしていきます順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はメジロマックイーン続いてサイレンス鈴鹿2馬身離れて東海帝王1馬身差1番外から行く桜爆信号さらに7番そしてその後方には12番ウイニングチケット追走外を通りましてナイスネイチャー内を回りますハッピーミーさらにその内からは16番ウォーカー並んでくる内をついて8番その外並んで18番内から2番第4コーナーカーブ
Huge.
時が来ました
She took a sip of that tea. There's performance enhancing drugs in there. She's out of there. Go with the flow. She's eyeing the competition. Yup. Home stretch haze. Oh shit, someone just popped Excel. Hold. It's okay. No, we're good. Okay, wait, that bitch is getting a little closer. Oh my god, that's motherfucker, whoever was second is giving me a heart attack, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, man. Oh, that was a winning ticket? Yeah, she needs to relax, bro. Oh my god.
祝福の喝采感謝いたします。
Ooh, there we go. Nice. That still wasn't enough for legend there. We just kind of bricked half our run because we just didn't do front runner from the get-go. I should have front runner from the get-go. We would have had legend, by the way, if I did. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. Yeah. I might run the same setup and just go front runner from the get-go. I think then we have 3 possible spark candidates there, you know? Let's just toss it into here. And last one, let's just toss it into firm ground. Okay. Come on, baby. Give me a 3-star spark Major McQueen. I don't think that was my best. I had a better run. 2-star stam again? Come on. Actually, no. I think that's my first 2-star stam. Or no, my second? I think most of mine are 2-star powers. Yeah, I had one. I had a better we bricked half a run earlier because we didn't win these 3 fucking races. Because I wasn't running front runner. Yeah, that's all it really comes down to. If I did that, it would have been fine. Man. 3-star spark is 1% on B. Good luck. No, I'm pretty sure it's 5%. Huh? Pretty sure it's 5% at 600. Right? Yeah. Yeah, 600 is 5%. No, it's 1% on 600 and 2% on 1200? No, it's not. I don't know where you got your percentages, but it's 5% on 600, 10% at 1100. And not where's 1200 coming from? 1200 is not even a breakpoint. Yeah. So. Okay. Divided by the 5 stats. Oh, you're talking about the pure okay, you're talking about the sheer chances of that. Okay, you're like comparing between every possible stat. Let me just make sure, chat, like what was my... It was like this, I think? Chat, what did I go? Was it this? I need to go back in the VOD and see what my split was. Might have been this, and that gives me a... Oh yeah, I did Bakushin. I remember, I did do Bakushin. It would be decent right there. I think I did this. Or we just do this. Or no, I don't think this was it. Ah, whatever. I'll fucking figure it out later. All right. Higu time. Yeah. Yeah, we cut off Higurashi short, so we'll do a decent long Higurashi here, chat. All right. Picking back up from yesterday. GBF added wedding alts. Really? Okay, that's pretty cool. Boom. Yeah, I really think I have the A McQueen run down. I just need to fucking execute on it and get a little bit of good RNG. It's doable. Did we see the new Wolvit? Yes, sir, we did. Let's see. Where's the TikTok reacts, Fuzzy? Bro, I'm telling you, Fries, just come here way too late for reacts, man. We do most of the reacts early. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. Thank you all the frogs on YouTube as well that hung out. I don't think I read YouTube chat in like fucking 40 minutes. My bad. Be right back. We got a drink. Hello.
Chat, I've been thinking about how nice it is to have you in my life. You always manage to make things feel a little brighter, even on the ordinary days. I hope you're taking some time for yourself and enjoying the small, simple moments that bring you peace. Just wanted to remind you.
Alright, get back into bed, Granny. Alright, here we go. At that moment, I heard the rustling of foliage and heavy footsteps approaching. If Oishi was coming here, it was a whole new ball game. Nope, it's not Oishi. Your man couldn't have more than one gun. I thought that time was on my side, but I failed to even imagine that the enemy could also have reinforcements. You could tell the man who had just appeared was one of the perpetrators just by looking at him.
何しよってんだ。はよせんとな。警官来るんで。なん油うっとんしゃん。くそ。おいさんはどうしたってんだ。ああ。あんの樽男かいね。
Fat shaming Moishi?
落としたったら泡吹いとんや。おいさんが。くそ。
The boy, sensitive to the impending danger, curled up behind my back. How could this be? Damn it!
期待してた相方は来ない。ざまあねえぞ。観念するのはてめえの方だ。
As I backed up against a large tree while still protecting the boy, second man also pulled out a gun.
2回しか言わんね。
Damn, everybody just got guns? Didn't he say it was hard to get guns in Japan?
頭抱えてそこにうつ伏せになるんよ。断る。
Oh shit! As I shouted in protest, blood erupted from my left shoulder. It took a few moments to register that I'd been shot. Compared to the ones from in the movies and TV dramas, the first actual gunshot I heard was simple and mundane. In fact, the sound was more akin to the small firework I used to buy from the corner store as a kid. There was no comparing the pain. It was a fear you knew only after you've been shot. Damn, Akasaka's not even screaming. Bro's kinda Giga Chad. The boy in his confusion tugged at my clothes, agitating the wound even further. I wanted to put on a bold face and reassure him, but my voice was hoarse and had the opposite effect.
大丈夫。すでに応援は要請してあるんだ。すぐに警官隊が駆けつけてくれる。警官が来る前に、お前額にもっぱつくれちゃる方が早いんだ。
Then do it, pussies!
無駄な殺生すなっちゅう、本家に言われとんか加減しとんね。あんまり舐めとんと、容赦せんとよ。
He said a little too much there, no? He said that family. This is bad. This is very, very bad. The second man was a completely different beast than the first. He had no signs of indecisiveness or mercy. If this man said he'd shoot, he'd shoot. He was somebody that a man like me could buy time. He wasn't somebody that a man like me could buy time from. I really hated to admit it, but at that moment, the image of Yuki's smiling face crossed the back of my mind. I knew what that meant. I was warning myself to not throw my life away over a matter of pride. Of course, I didn't want to die here. I was just starting a new life with Yuki, and I wanted to see the face of our soon-to-be-born child. Why should I risk my life for some minister's grandson when I was at such a critical juncture in my own life? Arg, damn it, damn it. I need to stop rambling on myself. So what do I do now? Give up the boy and extend my own life? What a good idea. Everybody's life is precious. My own life was in danger. Nobody would blame me. Arg, goddammit, it hurts, it hurts. If I had known it would be this painful, I wouldn't have played the tough guy. My biggest miscalculation, though, was that the sound of the gunshot was far quieter than I had imagined. If it was only that loud, it would be drowned out by the rain in the forest. It wasn't something that somebody far away could hear. Shit. I can't afford to die in a place like this. I need to survive and return to Yuki's side. For a moment, I catch a glimmer of hesitation in the eyes of the man holding the gun. This guy's unsure about shooting at me? If so, maybe if I jump at him now, I could. In a flash, everything before me grows dark as my consciousness leaves me behind. It was only after my body temperature rapidly came down and a burning sensation in my chest turned numb that I realized I had been shot. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Wait! Oh, thank God I saved. What would have happened? Would it have just ended right there? Yes?
あんこっちだって死なせとうない。分かればええん分かれば。
撃つなよ撃つなよ。帰りを待ってる妻がいるんだ。死にたくないんだよ。
叫ばんとでも歌んね。おとなしゅう頭抱えてうつ伏せになったら歌んだるね。
本当だろうな。本当だろうな。約束は守れよ。絶対だぞ。男と男の約束だぞ。
守ったん男と男の約束しやよ。
いや、OK, bro.
守れよ。じゃあうつ伏せになるからな。
Wait, I think this is a trap. I think he's baiting them.
なるからな。約束守るんだから銃を向けるのやめろよ。やっぱ
Because doesn't Akasaka have a gun too?
撃つ気なんだろ。俺が撃つついになったら後頭部を撃つ気なんだろ。
歌んね歌んね。わーった。しまってる。銃はしまってる。
Oh wait, that's exactly what he wants.
男と男の約束しやね。どんね。これなら文句ないんて。
Oh shit! Oishi! It was over in a flash. The moment he lowered his gun, Oishi didn't let his chance slip by. Oishi had been assessing the situation for quite some time from behind the two men. Since they had their gun trained on me, he didn't really have a chance to jump in. Seeing the look on Oishi's face indicating that he wanted me to create an opening, I took on that role immediately. Or completely. Wait, okay. Akasaka, then why don't you at least, like, give me, the player, the information that you saw Oishi there so then I could fucking choose the decision based on that information? Like, why tell me this after I've already decided? Oishi forcefully lifted the arm that was holding the gun. He then took the gun from the man's hand in only an instant. The other man, who was a bit slow in grasping what was happening, pointed his gun at me, but with his ally grappling with Oishi, he couldn't pull the trigger. If that man was the one that was wrestling with Oishi at the moment, he might have shot without hesitation. But this man wouldn't shoot. He couldn't shoot. Oishi kicked the other man away, and while aiming the stolen gun with his left hand, pulled out his own. With guns akimbo, he was aiming at both men at the same time. Perfectly played, but heedless of the guns pointed at them, the men shouted scram as they scattered away at full speed. It was over in an instant. Those two running away without putting up a fight was honestly unexpected. Oishi, quietly clicking his tongue in admonishment, slipped both guns into his pants pockets.
あいつらもよく知ってるな。
何をですか。
逃げてる背中を警官は撃てませんからね。私も退職金が惜しいもんで。
Oishi and I grinned at each other.
君が犬飼俊樹君？犬飼検察大臣のお孫さん？
はい。
こりゃでかい事件になるかな。どうせトカゲの尻尾切りになるんでしょうけどね。
Oishi smiled amusedly. The fact that the Onigafuchi guardians were rather the Sonosaki family behind them was pulling the strings was apparent, but proving it wouldn't be easy. I mean, that kidnapper totally didn't just expose that there was a family controlling it, but I guess that could be anything. The apologies to Oishi, this incident was unlikely to go public. If this caused an uproar, it would obviously lead to the minister losing his office. With HQ having decided that doing so was in the national interest, this would probably be cleaned up quietly. Might be a rough way of saying it, but this was born in the shadows and was going to die in the shadows. Wait, so why would the minister have to lose his office if his grandson was kidnapped? Like, am I crazy? Oishi probably already understood the implication behind this incident.
とにかく非常線を張らせましょう。連中まだ一丁は拳銃を持ってるようですからね。それから犬飼君を保護して赤坂さんはすぐに病院に行かないと。
No solid acting either. Media and dumb people. Yeah, I guess it could just be like too much of a scandal. As the tension in the situation faded, the pain from the gunshot wound in my shoulder blossomed once again. My forehead was also stinging painfully and had grown hot enough to start a fire. Thinking that the tension had caused me to sweat, I swiped my forehead, but what came off was a large amount of blood. Oh shit. I realized that my shirt had been stained a bright crimson from the blood flowing from my head. I turned around. The boy was safe and sound. Without a doubt. There would probably be an investigation on the men who ran, but that was for another day. At this point in time, I could safely say we had cleared the major hurdle of securing the boy's safety. As soon as I recognized that, it felt like the lights in my head had been hit by a power failure. Oh, he passed out. My knees buckled from underneath me, the ground there feeling as soft as a cloud. It didn't feel unpleasant, even as I was covered in the rain-soaked mud. Oishi came closer, asking if I was okay, but somehow I couldn't tell. Turned off the switch to the last light in my head. Oh, what the fuck? What's that sound? Oh, that was him falling, I think. The exhaustion enveloped me. Sleep. Something softer than any blanket wrapped around me. Okay. Very kind person. Is that gonna be a tip about Irie, maybe? No. Alright, alright. Let's go. Wait, shit, I should have saved. Let me just save real quick. That was my first time losing consciousness. You often hear of regaining consciousness on top of a bed, but this was my first time actually experiencing it.
もしもし
Oh.
大丈夫ですか
Realizing that I was awake, a young doctor called out to me. I didn't intend to respond, but it seems my body language had told him I was conscious. My head was wrapped in bandages. Scratches all over my body had also been treated. My sense of pain also returned with my consciousness, causing me to groan from the intense pain shooting all throughout me.
起きないで横になっていてください。頭をだいぶ殴られたようですからね。24時間は特に安静にして容体を見守りたいところです。ここは私の診療所です。
Man, I still don't trust.
入江と申します。よろしく。
Hold up, chat. Why is this not set on autopay? What the fuck? It's weird. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm good. No, I fucking,
誰かいませんか大石さんは。
あ、呼んできましょう。診療所の中は禁煙なんで、表で吸っても
He
らって
did
るんです。
kill himself for no apparent reason last chapter, so he might now really be in with the Sonozakis. Bro, nothing happening last chapter is to be taken seriously. Everything that happened last chapter was fucking bullshit and had no rhyme or reason, okay? Fucking Keiji just wished people dead and they fell and died. Alright, so I don't really trust anything that happened last chapter. Dr. Irie left the room to go call Oishi. It was all just a coincidence. I mean, I don't believe Keiichi actually cursed anybody. I believe it was all a coincidence, but like, I don't understand why he would have killed himself. Right? Like, there's no understandings to, there's no meaning, or like, why? It doesn't make sense. Scenery outside the window was tinted with gold. Pouring rain had stopped with the voices of the Higurashi heralding the cooling temperature. I felt that the tone of the Higurashi's voices was comforting. Eventually, I could hear heavy footsteps coming closer, which I reckoned to be Oishi's. The fog that was enveloping my head slowly faded back to reality. What had happened since then? What had happened to the boy? What about the reinforcements from Tokyo? The door to the room flew open, allowing Dr. Irie and Oishi to enter.
じゃあ命に別状はないんでしょ
ないとお約束はできません。頭に受けた傷は初見だけでは判断が危険なのです。
わかりました。ちょいと彼と二人で話がしたいんですが。よろしいですか？
ええ、どうぞ。何かありましたらお呼びください。
Oishi, after basically forcing Dr. Irie outside, shut the door.
いかが
慣れないことをしたんで全身がボロボロです。
Or she brought over a folding chair that was leaning against a wall and sat down beside the bed.
犯人たちは逮捕されましたか？
残念ながら。
I mean, how the fuck would you even arrest them, right? Like, you don't even know
と
who
っく
they
に
are.
県外へ逃げたか村人にかくまわれているかのどちらかでしょうね。まあ逃がしゃしませんが。
大臣の孫は？
署で保護しています。ただ東京のあなたのご同僚から一切の聴取は取るなと釘を刺されたらしいですよ。しげちゃんが憤慨してましたっけ？
Kidnapping was a confidential matter, so his custody was also probably being kept under wraps. How about how the kidnapping of the minister's grandson would be handled? How it would be covered up, treated like it never happened, would be handled by the brass. If this case ended with the nation going into an uproar about it, then our job had been done. The possibility that the minister had negotiated with the perpetrators couldn't be ruled out, but something like that was no longer my concern. My role in this case was
ご
over.
迷惑をおかけします。公安ってやつはいやらしいところだって思ってるでしょう。
思いません思いません。お互い日の丸から給金もらって仕事してるだけですよ。
Oishi laughed boisterously. When we first met, I was somewhat prejudiced against Oishi, but now that feeling was gone completely.
今回の事件隠さないで大元にしてくれた方がこっちは都合がいいんですけどね。そうすれば黒幕の園崎本家に少しは迫れるんですが、まあ適当に迫ったところで圧力がかかるんでしょうがね。やれやれです。
大石さんは園崎本家に今後も戦いを？
I mean, yeah, doesn't
ま
matter.
さか。
Oh, really?
いろいろと黒い噂こそ絶え
Oh,
ま
I
せん
guess
がね。
I guess the Foreman
園
murder
崎家
hasn't
に恨み
happened
があるわ
yet.
けじゃありませんので。
Yeah, the Foreman's still alive. I mean, as soon as the Foreman murder happens, it's fucking cooked.
君子危うきに近寄らない方がいいんですよ。ね。
Clueless. Oishi laughed happily, and I couldn't help but laugh along.
あ、そうだそうだ。さっき県警から署に連絡があったそうです。あなたのご同僚が名古屋に到着したそうで、今車でこちらへ向かっているそうです。あなたは名誉の負傷ですから東京へ引き上げだそうですよ。そんなわけです。はあ、お疲れ様でした。あなたの沖宮での仕事は無事終了です。
Or is it? Rika's about to fucking come get his ass. But like, what's the... Why did Rika said he would regret it? He stayed and nothing has happened yet. I had inadvertently breathed a sigh of relief when I heard those words.
大石さんのご協力に深く感謝します。あなたに支払った協力金は無駄にはなりませんでしたね。
Yeah, okay, bro.
あら、冗談のつもりだったんだけどな。
Oishi took out his wallet, casually pulled out several large bills, and jammed them into the breast pocket of my shirt.
これは協力金の返済じゃないですよ。私からあなたへのお小遣いです。この辺は地酒がうまいんでね。東京へのお土産にこいつで買っていくといいでしょう。
Oishi flashed me a
もし
grin.
もあなたの傷が軽いようなら東京へ帰る前にぜひ声をかけてくださいよ。おやつさんも佐藤さんもぜひあなたともう一度卓を囲みたいと言ってましたからね。
This new AL ship looks like a mother of 10. What's that even mean? Like, she looks like she's birthed 10 kids, or what does that even mean?
今度はこっちも小細工抜きです。純粋に楽しもうじゃないですか。
よく言いますよ。現職の警官があんなに濃い様ができるなんて世も末です。
私どもとね、対等以上に打てるメンツにはなかなかお会いできないもんです。あなたが東京に帰るのが惜しいですよ。
Anybody got a link real quick? Now I'm kind of... When I heard the words going back to Tokyo from Oishi, I was reminded once again that I was relieved with my duties. Oh my god. She is thick. Fat? No? You think that's fat? Nah. It's called curvaceous, okay? That's not fat. The hell? You're fat. It might still be possible to attend the delivery that I had at one time given up on. When I thought that, the pain from my injuries became trivial. I want to hurry back to Tokyo and see Yuki at once.
少し傷が重いふりをして沖宮にしばらく滞在しません?
No, bro. He needs to go.
いいお店をいろいろ紹介しますよ。もちろん、おごれなんて言いません。
申し訳ないですが、それはまたの機会にします。妻の出産日が近いんでね。早く帰りたいんです。
ありゃりゃ。それは知らなかった。それじゃあこんなとこにいちゃいけない。早く帰らないといけません。
Yo, you need to get the fuck out of here, Akasaka. Rika's about to appear in your fucking right around the corner. For a while after that, Oishi asked all sorts of questions about my wife, teasing and bantering with me.
さあ、具合はどうです？おきれいそうですか？
ええ。おかげさまで悪くないです。立って歩いても全然平気ですよ。
I stood up and shuffled around for a bit, which seemed to amuse Oishi.
いえいえ、ひなみ沢の病院では落ち着かないでしょうと思いまして。入江の先生は一晩泊まらせたいみたいなこと言ってますが、犯人もまだ捕まってませんし、一応ここはあなたにとっては敵地になりますからね。
True.
この病院は安全ではないということですか？
まあ、入江の先生も多少は社会的信用のあるお人です。ここにいる限りは何もないとは思いますが、赤坂さんの気分的にめいらないかという方が問題ですね。
I had relaxed a bit now that things had progressed this far, but it was exactly as Oishi had said. When I realized that this was enemy territory, I suddenly felt uncomfortable. With leaving being the only thing left for me to do, the chance that I would come to harm was logically fairly low. But that didn't mean I was completely safe.
そうですね。横になっているだけなら、ホテルのベッドでも同じな気がします。
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。私もその方がいいと思います。
At that moment, I caught a glimpse of the clock over Oishi's shoulder. It was the evening. The hours when I could call Yuki at the hospital were almost over. I wanted to tell her as quickly as possible that I would soon be back at her side.
ちょっと、雪江の病院に電話してきます。ロビーに公衆電話とかはありませんか？
新婚さんはそういうの豆だな。確か会計の脇にあったと思います。ここで待ってますから、いってらっしゃい、いってらっしゃい。
Oishi, laughing while saying that he was jealous, opened up the window. And bro, I feel like there's something bad that's gonna be happened. Like, maybe a miscarriage or something. Appreciative at how considerate Oishi was, I set out to the lobby to find a phone. The lobby was just a short distance down the hallway from the hospital room. I thought that this hospital, the happy music just stopped. I thought that this was a hospital was a bit too grand for a village like this, but of course it was nothing compared to the general hospital Yuki was admitted to. Running inside a hospital wasn't the best of manners, but calling hours would end soon, so I dashed over in a hurry. There was nobody else in the lobby. It may have been the evening, but there was nobody at the reception desk. Well, this might actually be lucky for me. I wasn't planning to have a conversation to feel guilty about, but it would still be embarrassing to have someone listening to the conversation between me and Yuki. Taking a quick look around, I soon found a payphone. Digging around in my pockets, I grabbed a few coins. I was calling Tokyo from here, so I burned through this amount fairly quickly. I picked up a receiver and inserted a coin, then dialed the number for Yuki's hospital, which I had completely memorized at this point. Where. The number for Yuki's hospital had like a lot of 8s and 9s, so dialing it is inevitably took some time. Normally, it wouldn't be a big deal, but currently any time was precious. However, I felt that something was strange as I was dialing in the number. I don't know exactly how to put it, but it was as if the receiver was too quiet. That unique white noise from the telephone line wasn't there. Somehow I felt that I wasn't getting any feedback from the phone, and without a feeling like or a response, I hung up the receiver to try again. The coin popped out from the return slot. I reinserted the coin and began dialing once again, but the receiver was still dead silent. While I was wasting time like this, the amount I had to spend talking with Yuki shrunk. I began to feel needlessly impatient. I felt the presence of someone on the other side of the glass, so I called out. Oh, it's Rika, bro. There was an immediate... Oh, okay. A man who seemed like a pharmacist came over.
どうなさいましたか?
すみません。この電話の調子がおかしくて、ちょっと見てもらえますか?
The man came over and tried testing various things with the receiver pressed to his ears. Come to think of it, this was someone who worked at the hospital, not someone from the phone company. Just I didn't know much about phones, neither would he.
なんだこれ?
The man held up the cord that connected the phone to the wall. It was completely severed.
なんだこれ? 参ったな。これじゃ電話会社の人に直してもらわないとどうにもならないですね。電話でしたら事務室のを使います?
I didn't want the people in the hospital office around while I was talking. Bro, who cares? Do you want to talk to your wife or not?
近所に公衆電話
Oh
はあり
my
ませんか?
god, bro. Like, who cares if they...
ここを出て道なりに行くと商店街に出ます。そこのどこかの角のタバコ屋にあったような気がするな。行けば見つけられると思いますよ。
I was dressed in a hospital gown. I was wearing sandals on my feet. My head was wrapped in bandages. Just looking at me, you could tell I was a hospital patient. No matter how you looked at it, I was not dressed to be wandering outside. But that's where the impetuousness of youth came in. Choosing the chance to talk to Yuki for even a little longer, I headed outside in my current state. Oh my lord. Followed the road to the shopping district. Should be able to find one soon enough. With only those 2 lines as my guide, I ran outside the gates of the hospital. The village nestled in a valley. When the sun set, it got dark quickly. The sparse streetlight lit up enough to start attracting moths. The Higurashi, knowing the time for their chorus was soon at a close, redoubled their fragile cries. Finding the payphone wasn't as easy as the person at the hospital had suggested. Was it still up ahead? Did I miss it already? Was I just getting further away? Just as I was about to be crushed by the wave of uncertainty towering over me, I found a shop in the corner with cigarettes written on a small sign. Wait, he's been here before. My joy spurred me onwards. Just as I heard at the hospital, set next to the counter of the cigarette shop was an antiquated payphone. I wasn't wearing a watch, so I didn't know what time it was. I probably didn't have much left, though. But it was enough. Just as long as I could tell Yuki my job was done and I would be coming home soon. Picking up the receiver, I slid a coin down the slot. But I felt something was strange, just like at the hospital. Even after inserting the coin, the phone showed no response. I hung up the receiver and tried putting in the coin one more time, but there was absolutely no response. It couldn't be. Thinking that, I felt along the cord that protruded from the back of the phone. Doing that, my hands found the end of a completely severed line. What is this? Having now had that same thing happen twice, my bafflement was accompanied by a sense of unease. It seemed that the cord had been severed cleanly by a sharp blade of some sort. I may be mistaken, but it didn't look like much time had passed since it was cut.
すみません。すみません。
Opening up the booth window of the Tabasco shop, I looked for someone in the dimly lit interior. Eventually, there were the sounds of somebody plodding down some stairs, and an old lady appeared. Old lady's plodding and lethargic steps, for some reason, only served to make me more frantic.
タバコですかいね。小さまでねんと。
タバコを買いたいわけじゃないんです。
Bro, why didn't you just call your wife at the hospital office?
この電話が。
Realizing that saying the phone was broken was asking them to look at it was going to get me nowhere, I swallowed back my words.
この電話が壊れてるみたいなんで、別の公衆電話があるところを教えてもらいたいのですが。
Old lady moved her jaw up and down slowly as if chewing on the meaning of my words. Seemed that she wouldn't understand until she had digested things thoroughly.
電話 壊れてますかいね。そんな難儀だわ。
Bro, didn't the other guy say the same thing? Dilly of a pickle? Well, this is a dilly of a pickle. Bro.
他の公衆電話を当たってください。
Oh no, bro. I think they're all working together and they're all within the village and they're slowly leading him somewhere. The old lady directed me to another payphone that seemed quite a ways away. Bro, they're just getting him into the town. Her way of telling me was so long-winded that I inadvertently started to get impatient. The moment I spotted a clock in the dim interior of the store, the minute hand was just about to point straight up. Even if there was a phone right here that I could use, I would only be able to tell Yuki goodnight and with the time I had left. Top of that, my destination was a remote payphone, which I didn't know the exact distance to. If I was of a normal state of mind, deciding to give up on the phone today would have been the natural thought process. But at that moment, I had become somewhat stubborn for some reason. If you were this stubborn, you would have just done it in the hospital office. Unable to use the phone in the hospital and coming out here and still being unable to use one, there was no mistaking that I had become quite insistent on using a phone.
どうもありがとうございます。その電話ボックス探してみます。
Oh my god. Refusing her offer to draw me a map, I left the Tabasco shop. Tabasco? Tobacco. Not Tabasco. According to the old lady, even though the phone booth was quite far away, it would be easy to find. If I just followed this road straight down, I'd eventually find it. Bro, I just want some hot sauce, man. Sandals flapping as I ran, I couldn't help but laugh at myself. I'll admit that I was quite steadfast about calling Yuki. But there were days when I was tired or busy when I wouldn't call for her. Even today, my entire body was covered with injuries and I was dead tired. On top of that, there wasn't much time left. It wouldn't be strange at all if today was one of those days I didn't call her. But having twice been foiled trying to call her, had I become hot-headed about it? Was I like a dog who was being told to stay with a piece of food dangled in my face?
何やってんだろうな。
Even so, I somehow couldn't quell the uneasy feeling sitting in the pit of my stomach. It was like that with the hospital phone and the same with the one at the tobacco shop. Both cords were definitely not severed from being frayed by long years of use. The clean cuts indicated that someone had taken something sharp and deliberately cut them. But who and for what reason? The more I thought about it, the more uneasy I felt, so I tried to push the thought aside. How much had I run so far? The scenery around me was no longer that of a shopping district with residential buildings scattered about the lonely road. The surrounding had already grown dark. I was blatantly out too far for a quick phone call, and it was quite obvious I was far removed from the hospital. Hifa means thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Yeah, this motherfucker might be... I mean, he can't be dead because this is all a flashback, but I recalled the clock I saw at the tobacco shop. It might almost be time. I had run for quite a bit, so my breathing had grown quite ragged. If I had just wanted to hear Yuki's voice, I should have just thrown away my reservation and borrowed the phone in the office. Thank you. I regretted it a little. Well then, was it time to give up? Just when I thought that, I saw the light in front of me. I finally found it. It was a phone booth. Wait, is it the same one that Keiichi ran to? It seemed that the light in the phone booth had recently been changed as it shone with a vivid white light. Although in the gloom of Hinamizawa it was nothing more than a gathering spot for moths. But in any case, I had finally found it. As my hand touched the door of the phone booth, I realized that I was breathing and sweating heavily. I didn't know what time it was right now, but even if it was just for a moment, I might be able to get in touch with Yuki. Since I had spent all this effort getting here, turning back without even giving it a try was out of the question. Before I picked up the receiver, another wave of uneasiness washed over me. I was worried that this phone cord might be severed as well. How was the cord in this phone booth? Squatting down, I followed the bundle of cables as they ran along the corner into the ceiling. At a glance, nothing was out of the ordinary. I ran my fingers as far as I could along the line to check it out. The only thing they found was a thick layer of dust. Nothing out of the ordinary. I wonder if it was popular in Hinamizawa to cut the cords of payphones as some sort of tasteless prank. It might be prudent to talk to Oishi about this later. Even if it was nothing more than a prank, it was still vandalism of public property. In any case, this one was fine this time. Pulling out a coin from my pocket with one hand, I picked up the receiver with the other. But this time, before the receiver even reached my ear, I felt something was off. The receiver was light. It was more than a slightly unpleasant feeling. It felt almost sickening. Is it a bomb? To verify the source of my displeasure, I peered at the receiver in my hand with a measure of reluctance. The coiled cord that connected the receiver to the rest of the phone had been ripped apart, the tip of the cable swaying in the air. It was all I could do to restrain myself as a raw and unpleasant feeling worked its way up the small of my back. It was a type of dread. At that moment, I heard the crunch of somebody stepping on gravel. The light was reflecting off the glass walls of the booth, leaving me unable to see outside into the darkness. I steeled myself and stepped out of the phone booth. The inside of the booth was lit with that strong light which might have made it warmer in there. Just stepping outside, I could feel a chill wash over me. And there was the silhouette of a person, a small silhouette. Rika. Long hair of that silhouette was blown about by the cool breeze. Somewhere in my head, I knew who this girl was. I didn't have any basis for it, but I knew that she was that girl. She, Rika Furude, said that almost like it was a warning. Her expression remained unchanged and my question was left unanswered. In other words, no response. Regardless, I felt that she had affirmed my suspicions. The last word had a tinge of anger behind it. I frantically tried to smooth things out, but she didn't seem very afraid. I interpreted her words as meaning that I wasn't going to be in time for calling hours at the hospital. But thinking about it, that would have been a strange thing to say. Why would she know something like that? I could take what she had said to have any other meaning. She just stood there like a mannequin, not even moving an inch. Almost to the point that if the wind wasn't occasionally rustling over her long hair, there would be the illusion that time had stopped. Why do you pronounce Yuki? Is it Yukie and not Yuki? My denial came out almost like a bad piece composed for a poetry slam. Okay, it's Yukie. But her words were right on the mark. I had always felt something ominous and uncanny about her, ever since her strange threats at the shrine. She had noticed that my expression was contrary to my words, seemingly laughing at the gap between them. Being laughed at by this small child didn't sit well with me, so I said that. She didn't even have to say it. I was absolutely too late. I might have already missed calling hours even by the time I reached this phone booth. I was too late. I had no option but to give up for today. Once I decided that, my unhealthy obsession with phones suddenly faded. Even I thought that it was strange that I was that obsessed. That strange obsession now gone, I began to laugh at how hopeless I was. I mean, just look at what I was wearing. It wasn't normal. A hospital gown and sandals. My head wrapped in bandages and my body completely soaked in sweat. It was a wonder that the old lady at the Tabasco shop wasn't surprised to see me. With wanting to hear Yuki's voice as my motive, I had trapezed around the town the entire evening. Traipsed? Traipsed? Am I saying that word right? What the fuck? I didn't know whether to call it the follies of youth or simply plain embarrassing. In any case, it was all I could do but to laugh at myself. She waved her little hands as I began to head back the way I came. She began to follow alongside me. Looking at her face, I could see that she wore a mischievous smile, as if she was extremely interested in whether or not I would get lost.
リカちゃんの家もこっちの方向なのかい？
なのですよ。
こんな時間に一人で表を歩いてるとご両親に怒られたりしないかい？
別に怒られませんです。 今日はご両親は忙しい日なので、僕のことなど忘れていますですよ。
それでも帰った方がいい。きっと怒るよ。
それでも赤坂とおしゃべりする方が面白いのでいいのです。
She said that with a face free from worry as she looked up at me once more and smiled. Holy shit, Nick! They go to 54? I'll see you at AX, I think? Maybe? When she showed me that smile, the eerie feeling surrounding her faded. But even then, she was still as mysterious to me as ever. We arrived at the corner I had turned at earlier, but it was much darker than before, and with the point of view changed on the return trip, I wasn't very confident that this was actually the corner I turned at. There was no mistake, it had to be this corner. As I began to move my feet again, the girl grabbed onto my clothes.
赤坂は病院へ戻るのではないのですか？
もちろん戻るつもりだよ。道間違えた？
A short moment of silence. Eventually, still holding onto my clothes, she began to walk. It was the beginning of the walk to the hospital this mysterious girl would take on me on. She taking me to the hospital, though? I don't think she is.
.電話のコードを切って回ってたのリカちゃんだろ。ダメだよ、もうしちゃ。
僕には何のことかよくわかりませんのですよ。
本当にかい？
This is where Keiichi buried the uncle. She tried to play dumb, but it was written all over her face.
ニパー。
It was obvious she was trying to laugh it off, but that adorable smile of hers just made me want to forgive her. I'm going to be a terrible father, aren't I? That momentary lapse in tension was erased by her next words.
孫、無事に見つかってよかったです。
Unable to respond right away, I sunk into silence. I had already learned this from Sato-san's info, didn't I? This girl, no, this entire village knew everything since the moment I set foot in it. I considered playing dumb, but in the end I chose not to. With everything being known already, there was no point in me feigning ignorance.
なんとかね。
それはよかったです。これで東京に帰れますですよ。
ありがと
う。赤坂の怪我はひどいのですか？
さあ、ひどいのかどうか、医者の診察を聞いてないからわからないな。
Huh? What to think of it, I vaguely remember being told to lie down and take it easy for at least 24 hours. Did that mean bed rest?
怪我人は病院を抜け出してはいけないのですよ。
電話のコードだって切っちゃいけないんだぞ。
僕には何のことやらわからないのです。
じゃあこっちだって何のことかわからないや。
As we played dumb with each other, we both laughed at the same time. Somebody was laughing at each other like this, it would probably bring a smile to their lips.
赤坂が生きてこの村を出られる確率は決して高くありませんでした。
Whoa, what?
僕は赤坂に死んでほしくはないので、生きて村を出ることができて嬉しいです。
リカちゃん、最初っから私の正体は知ってたんだろ？
She said nothing but gave a firm nod.
なら分かっていると思うけど、私たちはこの村のどちらかというと敵の部類に入ると思う。なのに君はいろいろと忠告してくれたね。
Tommy Parker, thank you for 37. Welcome back. Yup. That's right. She said it at that time. She wouldn't warn somebody that she was okay with dying. She definitely said something like that.
なら、私は君に感謝するべきなのかもしれないね。
感謝した方がいいのですよ。僕は命の恩人なのです。
Saying that, she puffed up her chest proudly. She said it jokingly, but the meaning behind those words was quite heavy. That was because whether I lived or died was a decision that might have been made in a place unbeknownst to me. Rat dog. She said those words with such an adorable smile that it took a few moments of silence for their weight to settle in. I'd been to this place before. The Guardian's office was there. It was the stone steps leading up to the Furude Shrine. When I passed by before, I was so focused on finding a phone booth, I hadn't realized where I
確か
was.
この神社がリカちゃんの家だったよね。
まあ、そんなものです。
Looking up at the shrine grounds, it was brightly lit and energetic voices could be heard. What's going
今日
on?
はお祭りの日なのですよ。
It's Watanagashi. Dude, what the fuck is on you? Is that a piece of poop on your tail?
お祭り？
ひなみ沢村の唯一で一番のお祭り。綿流しのお祭りです。
綿流し？
祭りなんて名ばかりのつまらないものですよ。見ますですか？
Oh no, she asked bluntly. But seeing that I looked interested, she climbed up a couple steps and motioned for me to come. I was only going to go back and sleep anyways. If I had nothing else to do, it might not be a bad idea to go with her on a little detour. The hostile territory that was this village, I didn't know what would happen if I ventured down a side road with Oishi. Even though I thought of the village like that when I was with this girl, I forgot all about it. In any case, even without anything to back it up, I felt that as long as I was with her, none of the ill will from the village would befall me. That's why, even though I knew my cover was blown, I strangely had no qualms about setting foot into the heart of the Onigafuchi Guardian's territory. Climbing up to the grounds of the shrine, I could see there were about 3 pavilions set up with meeting tables and folding chairs. The old folks from the village, no, the executives of the Guardians, were already quite drunken, sharing another round of drinks. Could only see it as people from the village council drinking while enjoying the evening air. At the very least, it was certainly quite different than any festival I'd ever seen.
ね、つまんないお祭りでしょ。
これは確かにお祭りには見えないね。
大昔からずっと続いてきたお祭りですが、見ての通り、すっかり寂れてしまったのですよ。
As to chide the old folks, she said that while looking at them with an exasperated expression. You really couldn't call this a festival anymore. It was just a bunch of neighbors getting together to drink under the guise of a festival.
これじゃ祀られる神様も気の毒だな。
こんなみっともないお祭りも5、6年もすると村中が総出でやってきて、ちゃんと儀式も真面目にやる立派なお祭りになるのですよ。
What you saying, Rika? She said was not so much wishful thinking as it was telling of a future that had already been determined. She wasn't even predicting it. It was almost like she was simply reporting the results. That's how it sounded. Even though it was based on speculation, the way she said it wouldn't let me interject. It's the same way she talked when she changed. While I struggled to find her words to reply to her, she wandered over to the other side of the grounds, not minding me at all. Not in a state where I could afford to be left behind, I hurriedly followed after her. Passing through a copse of pine trees, a strong and cool breeze ruffled my hair. There, from that one evening, was a splendid observation platform the girl had shown me. As it had grown completely dark, oh my god, this is where PewDiePie was. The modest lights littered across the nightscape were providing a different type of scenery.
こうして眺めると、この村ものどかそうに見えますのです。
She said that with an indifferent look on her face.
君は先日、この村は絶対にダムに沈むことはないと、そう断言したね。
She didn't reply, seemingly relishing in the feeling of the wind blowing through her hair.
あれは、あの時点でもう、大臣が要求に応じていたという意味だったんだね。
She spun around, her gaze meeting mine, but she said nothing. She spoke nothing that would neither confirm nor deny what I had just said.
多分、今回の事件は闇から闇へ葬られる。本庁上層部は多分 大臣のスキャンダルが公になってトラブルになることを望まないと思う。
さもないと孫を殺すぞと脅したに違いないのです。
で、大臣との交渉が成功し、孫は解放された。
孫を助けたのは赤坂ですよ。
どうだろう。発端となったあの財布の発見。あれ自体がすでに出来すぎだったように思う。
Ever since the moment that wallet was discovered, I felt something was odd. Oishi said it as well. That the Sonozaki family had given the order to release the hostage. Meaning that our little manhunt was a farce to begin with. Come to think of it, I was punched, kicked, and had a gun pointed at me. Felt like they put up quite a fight, but that might have been all part of a good performance. Once the negotiations were successful, they couldn't just say, "Here you go," and return the minister's grandson right to his doorstep. They knew that public safety had realized that this was a kidnapping case and were moving in on it. That's why, due to the actions of public safety, the grandson was able to be rescued safely. So the minister didn't give in to any unreasonable demands. That type of performance was necessary.
僕には難しいことはよくわかりません。
同感だな。私にだって難しいことはよくわからない。だが、一つ確実なことがある。君が言った通りってことさ。この村はダム湖になんか沈まない。ダム計画なんてそのうちなくなってしまうってことさ。
That wasn't something an officer of the law should be saying. I don't think it was a plan to release the kid as they liked him in other choices. As they liked him? You mean killed him in the other choice? Yeah, I don't think that was the plan either. But I naturally let those words slip out from my mouth. This village may have stirred up all sorts of trouble, but that was because they were protecting their homes. Someone just decided by themselves that I had to leave the house I was used to living in, I would resent them as well. On top of that, it wasn't a place like mine where I just happened to be renting it, but a place that their families had lived for generations. It might be ignorant to call their desperate resistance an overreaction. I might not really be qualified to criticize politics or bureaucracy, but deliberately building a dam on land that was loved by its residents wasn't something I could get behind.
でも、よかったじゃないか。
どうしてですか?
Oh, it's a scene.
少なくともこれで、この村に平和が戻るよ。
Oh, you're so clueless, Akasaka. Even though the minister promised to use his considerable influence to cancel the project, it would probably take more than a few months before it would be completely scrapped. At the very least, it would probably take 1 or 2 years. For the villagers to officially hear that this village wasn't going to be submerged at the bottom of a dam was still a ways away. But it was no mistake that the promise of peace returning to the village was there. It turned out from the beginning to end that it had already been decided. Just as the girl had said, it was decided. There wasn't really a need for me to come here in the first place. There was absolutely no need for me to have come here and aggravate an unpleasant situation. If I had never come here, then grandson's release might have been done in a more amicable manner.
平和がこの村に?
You want to order from the same place? I was about to ask you, I just ordered mine. When I nodded, she laughed as if to admonish me, but her face remained indifferent, expressionless. And then her eyes narrowed slightly as she snickered.
これから毎年血生臭いことが起きるのに?
What the fuck, bro? She a prophet. She knows everything.
リカちゃん、何の話だい?
As the wind blew her hair about the girl, as if taking pleasure in that I was the only one who didn't know. Continued to snicker as she looked at my face for a while.
私ね、あと何年かすると 殺されるの。
What? Huh? Backlit by the moons, it was hard to tell if her expression had been cast in the shadow of smiling and amused, or resigned.
リカちゃんがどうして？
とても不愉快なことだけど、それも多分決まってることなの。
決まっているって、誰がそんなことを決めるんだい？
それを私も知りたいの。
Turning back to face me, she showed me a resolute expression for the first time. And after staring into my eyes for a moment, she turned back to gaze at the scenery before she spoke her next words.
ここは人の命を何とも思わない連中でいっぱいです。これを伝えても何も変わらないかもしれないけど、でも死という月を映す水面をかき消すためなら小石を投じることもあるかもしれない。
I had no idea what she was trying to say. It's just, I had to listen to every word with my body and soul, or at least that's what I thought.
来年の今日、そう、昭和54年の6月の今日、ダム現場の監督が殺されます。
For a moment, I couldn't comprehend what she was talking about. By the foreman, did she mean the gruff old man I played mahjong with?
殺されるってどうして？
She didn't answer. But she had the same expression on her face as she did when she declared that the dam project would go away. That wasn't the face of somebody making a forecast or a prediction. It was something that had already been decided. No. It was as if she was already reporting the result, that sort of expression.
恐ろしい殺され方をした後、体中をバラバラに引き裂かれて捨てられてしまいます。
バラバラ殺人。
その翌年の昭和55年の6月の今日、聡子の両親が突き落とされて死にます。
He's like, who the fuck is Satoko? Satoko? It's the first time I'd heard that name, but I didn't have the courage to interrupt the girl's story.
あるいは事故と言うべきかもしれない。不幸な事故。
This girl smiled faintly, but she wasn't exactly encouraging me to smile along with the lifeless look in her eyes.
そしてさらにその翌年の昭和56年の6月の今日、私の両親が殺されます。そしてさらに翌年の昭和57年の6月の今日、聡子の意地悪おばが頭を割られて死にます。そしてさらに翌年の昭和58年の6月の今日、あるいはその数日後か、私が殺されます。すべての死が予定調和なら。
She never once. So, but 1983. Why didn't she talk about Takano and Tomitake or Keiichi?
最後の死もまた予定のうちなのでしょうか。でもならばこれは一体誰の予定なの？
Village is full of murderers and people have no regard for human life. It would be fine to believe that all the deaths up to 1982 would be a work of somebody in the village. It would be fine to believe that all the deaths that would occur were at the discretion of those who controlled the village, but that didn't explain what would happen in 1983. There was no way that the last death would fit in with anybody's plans. They had no regard for human life. They would use every means at their disposal to meet their goals, but their goals were at odds with the last death. That's why the last death was unrelated to them. The last death would definitely, most likely, probably, without question, happen. Probably, definitely, I dare say. The last death would be a merciful one. A handkerchief or something being placed over their mouth, making them lose consciousness, never to wake up again. Exactly whose plan was that?
私は幸せに生きたい。望みはそれだけ。大好きな友人たちに囲まれて楽しく日々を過ごしたい。それだけなの。それ以上の何も望んでいないの。
リカちゃん。
死にたくない。
The girl, stoic as ever, let those last words slip in the end. Eventually, we were discovered by some drunks. The girl, as well as I, were dragged back to the festivities. Everybody was completely drunk, so even when they saw my head completely wrapped in bandages, they wouldn't leave me alone. Well, certainly, if I was in good enough condition to slip out of the hospital, it must not be that serious. The girl was mingling with everybody and being pampered like a kitten. Her expression was adorable, nothing like the one from just before, predicting her own death and whispering that she didn't want to die. Having said that, having a silly and lively conversation like this, it was hard to believe that these people were the core of an extremist resistance group. Even if it was a shell of its former self, it was a festival where people in the village gathered, so the 20-some-odd folks here should have included some of the village executives and other important members. Among those, there was no doubt that there were members that were at the Sonozaki Family Council in attendance. Meaning, even if we never met face-to-face before, there were people here who knew my identity. In a small village like this, they knew the faces of all the villagers that lived here. That's why, without even saying anything, it soon became obvious that I was an outsider. But they actually seemed interested by that, asking me all sorts of questions about Tokyo, drinking while musing on the faint relationship that the city had with the villagers and empathizing with the rather meager environment. Confidential talks with the minister were finished, his grandson was in police custody, everything was over. I might not have to be put in another perilous situation. To me, they were only my adversaries because of my job. Outside of that, there was no reason I couldn't be friendly with them. The next time I visited this village, would it return to being tranquil and a beautiful place? If that happened, I might be able to take a relaxed walk around the village with her again. My cup was once again filled to the brim with beer. By the time I was able to get away, it was the middle of the night. The girl had at some point disappeared. It seemed that her parents had told her to go home and sleep when she let out a large yawn. The older folks, who had absolutely no remorse for making an injured person hang out with them, told me as much as they laughed. I was just there drinking, so I had thought that to help a bit with cleanup. However, my help was refused on the grounds that I was a guest. On top of that, they had a car prepared to take me back to the hospital. Losing the battle against my sleepiness inside the car, I was sound asleep until we reached the parking lot of the hospital. Oh wow, they actually... Okay. Front door of the hospital was naturally locked at this hour. I wandered around bewilderedly, searching for a back entrance until somebody on night duty found out and let me inside.
こんな時間までどちらへ？入江先生も心配してましたよ。
ご迷惑をおかけしました。神社でお祭りの人たちに引き止められまして。
ああ、そういえば今日は神社で町会の人たちが集まって飲むとか言って。それはご愁傷。傷は大丈夫ですか？
多分アルコールのせいだと思います。
そうだ、お連れの刑事さんが連絡が欲しいと言ってましたよ。
大石さんを待たせてたんだった。
I glanced at the clock. No matter how you looked at it, it was way too late to call him now. I'll apologize to him tomorrow over the phone. I returned back to my hospital room, slipped into a bed that was still unmade from the time I went outside. Well, that's no good. I have to turn off the lights. But my weariness had cut the cord powering my body, lulling me into a deep sleep. Okay. A Mother's Diary. Heard someone's predictions. Prophecy at the beginning. Mother's Diary 1, 2, and 3. Last chapter is like 10 minutes long. Blood, if it ain't 10 minutes, I'm banning you. You hear me? It better be 10 minutes, bucko. It's like 20 to 30. Maybe we can wrap it up here. Let's see.
それは誰もが忘れそうなほど地方の小さな村の出来事。
Oh, this is back to the present, I think. Right?
その傷跡も消え去ろうとしていたある日、青年はかつて出会った少女に思いを馳せる。あの日聞けなかった言葉、あの日果たせなかった約束、その後悔と慟哭が閉じられたままだった運命を
He survived. Chat, this whole experience was a flashback from the beginning. What are you guys saying?
暇つぶし。運命は幸せだけじゃない。でも不幸を望む人なんて誰もいない。
Midsummer 1985. This is way past.
パパってば。
Oh, he had a daughter.
大丈夫？怖い夢でも見たの？
Yuki was sitting next to me. I quickly patted her head after hearing her say that. Must have had a bad dream while sleeping in the cabin. I was sweating profusely.
いや、なんでもない。ちょっと暑かったかな。
I tried to wipe away the sweat while answering and looked around for a handkerchief or a towel. And then a cold drop ran down my forehead. Miyuki turned to me and smiled and wiped my face with the towel she received at takeoff.
ありがとう。
Thanks to her, I was finally able to shake off my slumber, so I got up from the aisle seat and looked out the window. Yo, it sounds like they're in a plane. It sounds like from what they're describing, they're in a plane. But why do I hear car noises? And then the plane gently turned before entering the airport runway. That's not what a plane sounds like. Arriving at the lobby, I glanced around looking for Oishi and was met with a familiar gruff voice calling out to me.
何年ぶりでしょう。ご無沙汰しておりますね。
大石さん、本当にお久しぶりです。
Oishi clapped his hand down on my shoulder, celebrating our reunion.
赤坂さんもだいぶいい顔つきになりましたね。
That's how planes sounded in 1983. Yeah, they sound like cars.
最前線の捜査官らしい顔つきですよ。
大石さんはだいぶスマートになりましたね。
So he lives too? Well, at least in this timeline, we don't know if this like, we don't know really.
背筋も良くなったような。これも社交ダンスのおかげですか。
赤坂さんもね、若いうちからダンスはやっておいた方がいいですよ。
Yeah, this is 2 years after.
そしたらきっとモテます。
After Keiichi. 1985. Keiichi was 1983.
モテモテ。
Oishi had retired and moved to Sapporo, and of all things, had started taking ballroom dancing lessons. He had apparently gotten really into it and had decided to spend the rest of his new life devoted to that hobby. He was aiming to get his instructor's qualification before he hit 80 and live out his old age dandily.
おやそちらがひょっとして。
Why does this girl almost look like... No, it can't be. She doesn't have an old model. She doesn't have an old model. She almost looked like one of the characters in the beginning trailer, but like maybe when they got older, but maybe not. When she suddenly turned his attention to Miyuki, who was standing idly next to me, he bent down on his knee and to look her in the face. No model equals not important metagaming? Yeah, I mean, sort of. I remember my daughter was frightened and hid behind my back.
ほら、みゆき、ちゃんとご挨拶しなさい。
She was staring at Oishi with a dubious expression while tugging at the hem of my shirt. She's usually not this shy. I wonder what's wrong.
すみません。いつもはこうじゃないんですが。
いえいいんですよ。おじさん顔が怖いからな。よかったらお名前を聞いてもいいですか？
赤坂みゆき、7歳です。こんにちはです。
いいお返事です。さすがは赤坂さんの娘さんですよな。
Oishi gently stroked Miyuki's head and smiled as though she were his own grandchild. After finally seeing them, Miyuki smiled in relief. Shortly afterwards, Miyuki told me that she was just doing what I had told her to do. Be careful around strangers. Oishi overheard that and let out a hearty wahahaha, shaking his body while laughing and walking. I led myself into Oishi's car and we headed out towards the hot spring inn. I had originally intended to crash at Oishi's place, but Oishi was quite obstinate that his house wasn't suitable for that, so I came to this. At the inn, we were relaxed while soaking in the hot springs and ate a delicious feast until we were full. Miyuki had a little of the Mongolian barbecue and was delighted with it. After our bellies were swollen, Miyuki grew sleepy and went off to bed. Then Oishi and I reminisced about the time we played mahjong together in Hinamizawa. Seemed that to celebrate our reunion, Oishi had looked for people who could play, but unable to find a suitable candidate, we had to give up on putting together a table. As we drank together, we excitedly recounted our exploits during the final.
結局、あの犯人の2人は捕まったんですか？
いいえ。
What the hell? Damn, bro's tripped out.
結局、山狩りでも見つけられませんでした。多分、村にかくまわれてから、海外か遠方でほとぼりを冷ましてるんじゃないかと思いますね。
大石さんは確か、犯人の銃の一丁を奪いましたよね。あれからは。
海外の軍用拳銃でした。関西系の暴力団組織が大量に密輸したうちの一丁でしょうな。戦場痕を調べましたが、他の事件とのつながりは何も出ませんでした。そっちでは？
私はあの後、しばらく現場を離れましたので、よく結局、全部闇の中ってことで決着したようですがね。
Oishi smiled wryly as he sipped his chill drink.
あの後は大変でしたね。今年で7年ですか。
ええ、先日7回忌の法要がありました。
His wife?
義父とも最近は疎遠でして、準備でいろいろ苦労しました。
I think his wife might have passed away giving birth to Miyuki.
それはお疲れ様でした。
It was then that the hostess brought in the extra drinks that we had ordered before. All the bottles of beer clanked as she brought them in. We halted our conversation. What Oishi meant when he said it must have been tough. Thinking about that was still hard, but time had healed the wound. It was the day after when I phoned Oishi to apologize. When I did, Oishi almost immediately handed the phone to one of my colleagues who happened to be there. Not only was I injured in the brawl with the suspects, but I disappeared to drink late into the night without leaving any sort of contact information, so I thought he'd definitely be mad. However, all he said was that it was something he couldn't talk about over the phone, that I should come to the station as soon as possible. At the time, I could only think that he must have been really pissed off. But when I arrived at the station, he said this.
君の奥さんが事故に遭ったらしい。
Having no idea what happened, I borrowed the phone to contact the hospital Yuki was staying at. After being given the runaround several times, I was finally able to talk to someone in charge, and after mincing words for quite some time, they told me,
赤坂幸恵様が事故でお亡くなりになりました。
The world became a blur as I sat there dumbfounded. Yuki's death was unbelievably abrupt, unbelievably sudden. I could have understood if there was some kind of problem during birth, but Yuki's death wasn't anything like that. On the stairs on the way up to the roof, she just happened to slip and fall. She just happened to fall on an unfortunate place at an unfortunate angle. That was it. Wanted to blame Yuki's death on somebody, I began to think that it was an act of revenge by the Guardians, that they killed my wife and made it look like an accident. What I learned when I flew back to Tokyo, however, was much more cruel than that. Yuki had a habit of going up to the roof to cool off in the evening. There was an elevator up to the 7th floor, but from where you had to take the stairs to get to the roof. Even late in her pregnancy, when the evening came, she would always head up there. Her father had always said for her not to push herself, but Yuki insisted that until the time she had no choice but to stay in bed, she should be allowed to do as she wished. However, I had never once seen Yuki go up to the roof. I only heard that from her father and the nurses. That was because whenever I visited, she would spend that time with me instead. I heard the reason why Yuki went up to the roof from a nurse she had become friendly with. She had said that her husband was away on business a lot of the time, and that whenever he called, she was able to cheer him up and give him courage. But when he didn't call, she couldn't do that. Her husband might put on a show of bravado, but in reality, he grew lonesome pathetically fast. She was probably just the same. Whenever he left for business, not clear when he'd be back, she felt very lonely. Whenever she cheered him up, she was actually cheering herself up as well. That's why whenever he went far away for an important job, on the evenings, he didn't call. At the very least, she felt that standing underneath the same sky, her feelings would reach him. At that moment, I remembered the words that girl had told me. That it was best that I go back to Tokyo right away. Otherwise, there would be something I'd regret horribly. Yes, that's it. Because I was away on business that day, Yuki had headed up to the roof. Had I known that this would have happened, had been the result, had I done as the girl had said and dropped everything to head back to Tokyo. I might have been with Yuki on the day she died. If I was with her, she wouldn't have gone up to the roof. The day my wife died was on the evening of the day of my trip, 3rd day of my trip. Yes, it was right before the time I had the sudden urge to hear Yuki's voice and ran around the village trying to find a phone. The girl had gone around and cut all the phone cords. Oh shit, so if he could have gotten through, he could have saved her. Oh, so it's fucking Rika's fault. If she hadn't, and I had made that call, I would have undoubtedly learned of Yuki's death at the time and collapsed in tears. Oh, wait, no. So by the time he was trying to call her, she was already dead. Oh, okay. Of course, even though the cords were cut, it had only put me off learning of Yuki's death by that one evening. In the end, I had learned of it next morning. However, when I managed to put my emotions in order, I realized it was that girl's small token of consideration.
そんな話は初めて聞きました。
But how did Rika know about that?
私も初めて話します。
偶然では。
Too many damn coincidences in this game.
超能力じゃあるまいし。
大石さんは教えてくれましたよね。あの子はお社様という神様の生まれ変わりではないかと言われてるって。
まあ村の年寄りどもはフルで理科に神通力があると信じてるようでしたがね。
神通力。
Well, she had originally said it as a kind of joke, but realizing that I was serious, he slumped his shoulders.
まあ嘘か本当か知りませんがね。未来のことを予言してみせたり、知らないはずのことを話してみせたり、千里眼だの、天の啓示だの。まあ、いろいろです。もちろん、具体的な実例は何一つありゃしないんですがね。
幸恵の事故を予言してみせました。
Well, she tried to laugh it off, but out of respect to my deceased wife, he kept it restrained.
現職の警視庁の敏腕捜査官が神通力やらたたりやらを信じるわけで。
Having him say that so bluntly, I couldn't respond. Of course, I had no intention of believing such odd things, but he could only say that because he didn't know what I did. Since I met that other girl who both was and wasn't Rika Furude, I couldn't deny the existence of any otherworldly entity.
予知でなく予告の可能性ももちろん否定できません。
Not prescience, but a warning. If what the girl has said was a warning about Yuki's accident, then things became much easier to understand. Basically, the line of thinking became that it was a threat because I didn't go back to Tokyo. My wife was killed in a way that made it look like an accident.
奥さんの事故の検証に不備は？
Did I play the beta test for Stellasora? Any thoughts? Will you play on launch? Oh yeah, I will. I probably will. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun as fuck. It kind of reminded me of Dragalia Lost. Not satisfied with the investigation?
もちろん、謀殺の可能性も疑いました。現場検証の書類は全て目を通しましたし、私が独自に調査もしました。
There weren't any witnesses to Yuki's fall. It was a possibility that somebody had hidden, waited to push Yuki down the stairs. However, the cleaning ladies frequented the roof to hang laundry, and the security cameras on each floor hadn't recorded anything out of the ordinary. There wasn't anything set out up on the stairs, and I was unable to find anything suspicious.
結局、独自の検証の結果でも、ユキエが単独で事故を起こしたとしか考えられませんでした。
Oh, okay. Hang on, chat. Let me feed Doji real quick. He's bugging Lily.
Hmm. 確かに大臣の孫を誘拐して脅迫してのけた連中です。妊婦一人を階段から突き落として証拠を残さないなんてできないことじゃないのかもしれない。
Oishi's expression had completely sobered up.
奥さんは連中に殺された。
When Yuki died, I thought that as well. More precisely, I wanted to blame somebody, so I created the most viable scapegoat. But without any clear evidence, that violent notion faded along with the wounds in my heart.
あの少女は私に妻の死を予告し、脅迫したのか、それとも妻の死を予言し、救う道を示したのか、そのどちらかなのだとしたら、私は後者ではないかと考えます。
Oishi smiled slightly in disbelief as he poured more beer from his bottle.
じゃあいいですよ。赤坂さんの言う通り、古出理香は未来がわかる預言者だとします。なら、なぜあの大災害が予知できなかったんです？あんな恐ろしいガス災害が起こると知ってて、どうして黙っていたんです？
Wait, what? Okay. But Oishi lived? Oishi didn't live in Hinamizawa, bro. He lived in Okinomiya.
ほんの数時間前でもいい。もし村に知らされていたら、ほとんどの人は死なずに済んだかもしれないじゃないですか。
Well, it's because Rika was dead before the gas explosion. It was near the end of June 1983. Volcanic gases from the Onigofuchi swamp erupted and hit the village in the middle of the night. It was an unprecedented disaster where the whole populace was wiped out. It would cause a wave of panic about volcanic gas across the country, causing people to overreact over any reports of odd smells. I hadn't heard of the blockade on Hinamizawa area being lifted, so it should still be cordoned off. True. I mean, he did disappear, right? But, like, we don't know that he died.
それは
It was my turn to be lost for a response.
まあでも、お社様の生まれ変わりである古出理香が殺されたので、村がお社様の怒りに触れて、それで沼から瘴気が湧き出して村を死滅させたんじゃないかって、そういう話が確かにひなみ沢系の生存した人間たちの間でまことしやかにささやかれてたのは事実ですね。
大石さん、今殺されたとおっしゃいましたか？
ああ、まあ 赤坂さんになら話しても問題ないか。
When I saw the news about the gas disaster, I remember that girl. I then found her name in the list of victims. That's why at the time I thought her own death had been, she had predicted was due to the gas. It was after that I learned from the tabloids of the series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa during the 5 years leading up to the disaster that became known as the Curse of Oishiro-sama. That string of mysterious deaths lined up exactly with what that girl had predicted, so I'd always thought to ask Oishi about it, as he had been involved in the investigation. That's right. That was the reason for our reunion. But right now, Oishi had said Rika Furuta didn't die in the disaster but was killed.
最後の年のたたりについて聞かせてもらってもいいですか？
私退職したとはいえ守秘義務がありますよ。
中井さん、お冷やでちょっとグレードの高い地酒はありませんか？種類はお任せします。
Alright, he's bribing him.
いやいや、そういうつもりで言ったんじゃないんだけどな。
Oishi laughed loudly. Bribery? No, Chad, he's retired. Oishi's retired, so it's not bribery of a government official. Not wholly unsatisfied, and stopped the hostess to tell her that the cheap booze was fine.
私も週刊誌で報道されている通りのところまでは知っています。でも大災害の年のたたりは全く知りません。
例の大災害のせいでひなみ沢地区全域が封鎖されちゃいましたからね。最後の年のたたりについてはほとんど捜査ができてないんですよ。何年か後に封鎖が解けたとしても村人のほとんどが死んでますし、数少ない生存者も親戚の元なんかに散って所在がほとんどわからないですからね。完全に迷宮入りです。
Oishi seemed to postulate to himself that he stared as he stared at the ceiling, as if trying to work out a memory from the rusty cogs in his head. And then he said in a completely sober voice,
週刊誌なんかじゃ5年目のたたりが大災害だ。本当の5年目のたたりはちゃんと綿流しの祭りの当日にあったんですよ。富武二郎っていう旅行写真家がいましてね、彼が犠牲に。
Oishi gestured about how the victim tore out his own throat with his fingernails as he talked.
で、その富武氏の恋仲の女性が岐阜の山中で焼死体に、岐阜県警さんがあんまり協力的じゃなかったもんで、こっちはあまりよく状況を知らないんですがね。
一夜にして犠牲者が2人も。
実は2人どころじゃ済まないんですよ。その翌日、私の後輩の熊谷君が捜査中に車両ごと蒸発しましてね。
Wait, I thought Oishi disappeared. So in this timeline, Kumagai disappeared. Kumagai was a younger detective that was going to be partnered with Oishi after we first met.
富武氏の事件捜査のために村に聞き込みなんかに回ってたんですよ。何かの事件に巻き込まれたのかもしれない。私と一緒だったなら無事だったかもしれないと思うと、今でも悔しいですよ。
Kumagai was the one we saw the POV of who was trying to call Oishi and then found out that he disappeared and then was going to go find Oishi. Oishi's the one that disappeared. In this chapter's timeline, Oishi happily retired.
あの日どういうわけか私お腹をひどく壊しましてね、外回りは遠慮しちゃってたんですよ。
事件の真相に近づきすぎて消された
と思ってます。熊ちゃんは善と有望な若者だったけど、まだ現場経験が不足してた。トラブル慣れしてなかったんです。
Horse girl, bro. We horse girl for like 5 hours today, low key. Oh, she lamented the fact that he wasn't with his subordinate that day.
で、さらに翌日ですね。なあ、彼のことは赤坂さんもご
He's
存知ですよ
LARPing as an
ね。
outside dog. Yeah. He thinks he's outside and digging a little hole into the
ほら
pillow.
入江先生ですよ。覚えてます？
ああ、あの病院の若い先生ですね。ぼんやりと覚えてます。
彼ですね。どういうわけか睡眠薬で自殺しまして、遺書の類はなし。司法解剖の結果でも睡眠薬によるものと断定されました。
So everything
動
else
機以外に
happened.
不審な点はなし。
睡眠薬での死に見せかけるのはそんなに難しくないんじゃないですか。他殺の可能性は。
独身で離婚歴もなし。特定の女性と付き合っていたという話もなし。少年野球チームの監督を務め、村人との親交もあり、誰からも好かれる人物。敵が見当たりませんね。まあそれを調べるにも、もうあの大災害でめちゃくちゃになっちゃいましたからね。今となっては彼の身辺を調べようもありませんが。
それでフルで理科の死は？
その当日です。昼頃に神社に訪れた村の老人たちがフルで理科の死体を発見しました。
他殺？
ああ、話す前にそのイカそうめん食べちゃっといた方がいいですよ。
無体な死に方。
Oh, she nodded firmly.
死体は神社の境内、賽銭箱の脇でした。もっとも閉めたのは他の場所でしょうね。全裸で裸足。足の裏は汚れてませんでしたから。
愉快犯の犯行？
司法解剖の結果、性的暴行の痕跡は認められませんでした。分かったのは、薬物で昏睡させられてからあの場所へ運ばれ、腹部を切開、回復。
Yep, just like they said that she would just basically be, you know, poisoned with like a fucking handkerchief to her mouth.
意図的に臓器を引きずり出して四方に散らしてみせました。
昏睡？では回復は死後ではなく？
うん。
なんて。
A girl's prediction was right on the mark. I'm pretty sure she was more detailed about the other deaths that led up to her own. For example, I think she said that the housewife that was beaten to death on the 4th year had her head split open. Then in that case, did she know that her own death would be so terrible? There must have been some moments where she wanted to doubt the validity of her own predictions. But as people died exactly as prophesied, as the years passed, that prophecy would only come closer to fruition. And then facing the final year, unable to struggle against her own destiny, her all-too-young life was snuffed out. And in such a cruel way. Knowing that her days were numbered and unable to fight the tide of events heralding her end, my heart ached at her helplessness.
この死に方ですが、どうも単なる猟奇趣味ってわけじゃないみたいなんです。と言いますのはですね、ひなみ沢はかつて鬼が住んでたって話は以前もしましたよね。
そんな話も聞きましたっけ？
ひなみ沢村のお祭りの綿流しってのは、そもそも綿流し、つまり臓物流しから転じたものらしいんです。なんでも人食い鬼たちが犠牲者をばらして内臓を川に捨てた。
つまりひなみ沢村においては内臓を引きずり出すことに宗教的な意味があったと。
で、ひなみ沢村の昔話によるとですね、人食い鬼と人間が仲良く暮らすための調停者としてお社様という神様が降臨しているってことになってるらしい。
確か古出理香はそのお社様の生まれ変わりだと言われてるんでしたね。
ええ。ですから、その嵐と神である古出理香を回復して殺すのは村の信仰に対するこれ以上ない冒涜行為と言えるわけです。
信仰への冒涜。それはつまりお社様への冒涜。
あとは赤坂さんも知っての通りです。お社様のたたりが起こるのはその晩のことです。
ひなみ沢大災害。
The official explanation was that some swamp upstream erupted with toxic volcanic gas which enveloped the village.
発生した沼は鬼ヶ淵沼と言いまして、ひなみ沢村の旧名鬼ヶ淵村の名前の源となった沼です。村の言い伝えでは、この沼の奥底は地獄につながっているそうで、かつて村にやってきた人食い鬼たちはこの沼から訪れたのだとか。
できすぎですね。
いやいやいや、まだまだできすぎてますよ。村には伝承がありまして、お社様がお怒りになられると地獄の釜が開いて正気があふれ出すなんて言うんですよ。
村人にとって地獄というのは沼の底のこと。つまりそこから正気があふれ出して村を襲うということ。
そう。つまり古出理香子とお社様の生まれ変わりが冒涜される殺され方をしたので、お社様がお怒りになってたたりとしてあの大災害を起こしたと。そういう話がまかり通っちゃってるんですよ。
つまりあの大災害は人為的なもの。
確かに話ができすぎてますからね。お社様のたたりが実在せず、本当の偶発的事故でもないってんなら、そう疑いたくもなりますよね。
A wry smile formed on Oishi's face as he listened to my absurd take on things. He wore an expression as though, even if it were absurd, there was a time he had thought the same thing as well.
村の信仰をめぐって狂信的な一派があったと仮定し、彼らがお社様のお怒りがあるような状況を作り出し、大災害を実行してみせた。
もちろん私も一度ならずともそう考えたことはあります。ですがひなみ沢村がいかに小さい村とはいえ、それを一夜にして抹殺するなんてどう考えても現実的じゃないです。
Gas eruption was believed to have happened around 2 a.m., several hours before dawn. In that short amount of time, going around and killing all the villagers in a way that made it look like poison gas didn't seem feasible at all.
ガスの発生した沼もまた宗教的な意味がありましたよね。だとしたら沼に何か仕掛けがあって、神の裁きをいつでも再現できるような何かがあったとか。
自衛隊の発表では沼が発生源だということになってますよね。
What if, chat? What if, instead of poison gas, right, this is all around Watanagashi, right? And pretty much around no, Keiichi's parents died and they didn't go to the festival. Like, I'm wondering, what if Irie worked with whoever was behind everything and basically poisoned like a water source or something that everybody would, you know, guaranteed consume, but it was like a delay, like it was, I don't know, you know, and poisoned the entire village at the same time.
調査チームとかが詳しく調べた上での発表ですからね。そんな仕掛けがあったら見つけてると思いますけどね。
沼そのものに仕掛けがあるとは限りませんよ。ほら、聞いたことありませんか？遠くの泉の水が枯れたら村の泉も枯れたなんて昔話。
なんですかそりゃ。
水源ってのは地下水脈等でつながっていることが多いんです。沼や泉はそれが地上に露出した部分に過ぎません。
つまり赤坂さんが言いたいのは、 鬼ヶ淵沼とつながって、それに何らかの仕掛けをすると、鬼ヶ淵沼の圧力とか水圧とか、そういうものがいろいろ変わって、毒ガスが噴出する仕掛けを大昔の村人がこさえていたと。そういう話ですよね。
Osha laughed heartily, commending the fact that the younguns have a nice, flexible way of thinking. There was a former detective in him. Even though it was a hypothesis that he didn't come up with, he still had the presence of mind to not dismiss it right away.
面白い話です。それが立証できたら、日本の犯罪史始まって以来の空前規模の大量殺人ってことになりますよ。
ひなみ沢村の封鎖が解除されたら、ぜひ調べるべきだと思います。大石様、県警にはまだ影響力は？
そこ、柔道部の名誉顧問ですからね。今でも夏の合宿やなんかにはちょくちょく出かけてます。
ひなみ沢村の封鎖解除がいつになるかわかりませんが、ぜひ調べさせてください。
わかりました。
大石さんはこのひなみ沢村連続開始事件、
当時の署内は村人の圧力でぎゅうぎゅうでしてね。連続事件は存在しないというのが当時の公式見解でした。事件は個々で、またそれぞれに解決していると。
バカな。村の信仰に基づいた連続事件であることは明白なのに。
赤坂さん、そりゃ5年も続いて派手な最後があった今だから言えることですよ。あの当時は偶然の事件が偶然にも綿流しの日に起こる。今年は起きないといいな、なんて感じだったんです。
偶然なものか。少女は初めから全て予言していた。
少女？
フルで理科です。あの子は私にその後の事件を全て予告してみせました。
赤坂さん、そりゃ本当ですか？
はい、あの子は言ったんです。翌年ダムの現場監督が殺されのみにとどまらず、その後に続く連続。
赤坂さんがその話を聞いたのは昭和の何年の話ですか？
私が少女と出会ったのは誘拐事件調査の折ですから。
バラバラ殺人の前年に？
Wrinkles formed between Oishi's eyebrows as he closed his eyes and began to digest what I just told him.
赤坂さん、フルで理科が神通力で未来が分かった。
はい。
今さら私を驚かせるための作り話だ。
私は真実を話しています。連続開始事件は発生の前年にはもうすべてシナリオが用意されていた。そしてその予告の通り、フルでリカは殺されました。私ははじめ大災害による死を指したものと思っていた。でも彼女の死は災害ではなく殺人者の手による残忍なものであることが分かりました。彼女は殺されると言った。彼女は自分の死を具体的にあの時点で知っていたんです。
ならフルでリカはどうして逃げ出さなかったんですかね。仮にそういった死のシナリオがすでに出来上がっていたとして、彼女はそれを知り、かつ数年という猶予期間があったわけですよね。逃げ出すなり警察に相談するなりの時間はあったはずです。なぜ抗わずに自らの死を受け入れたんです？
わかります。
フルでリカは村の年寄り連中に可愛がられてはいましたがね。両親を失った後は親類もゼロで身寄りはなく、親しい友人と肩を寄せ合うだけの孤独な生活でしたからね。戦う力も頼れる人間も身近にはいなかったのかもしれません。
彼女は自分の死に対して誰かに SOS を発しはしなかったんでしょうか？
村と警察が穏便な関係じゃなかったのは赤坂さんも知られるところだと思います。少なくとも私の耳にはフルでリカが自身の身柄の保護を求めてきたという情報はありません。あるいは自身が宗教的な生贄にされることに対し定感というか達観というか、そういうものがあったのかもしれませんね。
そんなはずはない。
I spoke decisively. At that time, she said it. She had definitely said that she wanted to live happily, that she wanted to spend her time surrounded by her dear friends. She had given up on life. She had hoped to keep on living. At that moment, I became dumbstruck.
どうしました、赤坂さん?
I fell into silence. Oishi folded his arms and began murmuring in contemplation again. Eventually, he stood up and headed towards the hallway to find a hostess, yelling that he wanted a pen and paper. When Oishi, noisy, even though he was just thinking, left, the room immediately fell into a chilled silence. I stood up. It was then I realized that I was drunk enough to be unsteady on my feet. When I slid open the window, a beautiful yet somehow ephemeral moon drifted across the night sky. It was just now that I realized she hadn't accepted her own death. She wanted to keep living, happily and joyously. She had said that quite clearly to me, but I was a fool. I hadn't been asked explicitly, so I hadn't realized it. She had made it clear as day that she didn't want to die. Wasn't that her cry for help? She didn't say as much that she wanted help. But even given that, it wasn't as though she wasn't looking for salvation. Without any family and unable to trust the police, she instead told somebody without any relation to the village, somebody from a faraway place, me. Help me. She had gone around and cut the phone cords. If I had made that phone call and learned of Yukie's death, I probably would have fallen into despair. If I was in that state, even if she was looking for help, her cries would have fallen on deaf ears. That's why, knowing everything, she had cut the phone cords. She wanted even a little time to seek help from me. Oishi, just before now, had lamented that one of the young officers gotten mixed up in a case, having been erased because he wasn't there. I was feeling the same way. If only I was there in June of 1983. I could have protected her. In 1983, it would have been 5 years since the kidnapping took place. While raising the only daughter, Yuki had left me, putting all my youth and passion into my work, honing my wits and courage, wrestling with difficult cases. Nothing like my failing during the kidnapping incident would have occurred. I wouldn't have been slow to react in a one-on-one fight, and by that point, I jumped into a foreign mafia-run gambling parlors where I'd learned to deal with automatic weapons, let alone handguns. I'd grown so much that in 1983, I couldn't have been even compared to how I was in 1978. That's why, if I was by her side, I should have been able to save her life. No matter what conspiracy or foul plots drew near, I definitely would have protected her. She, even though sounding resigned, should have still been able to ask me for help. I just didn't realize it. I couldn't realize it. Just as I wouldn't realize it if I was told of Yuki's accident, I wasn't able to realize it. I wanted to cry. If I had taken her words to heart, I would have prevented Yuki's accident. And I would have been able to protect a girl to whom I owed a debt from even a predetermined death. She must have been expecting that from me. I learned about the disaster while watching television in my house. Until I learned about that, I had forgotten about Hinozawa. In order to recover from the shock of Yuki's death, I tried to remove everything about the place from my memory. What an ungrateful fool I was. Even though in exchange for saving her, the girl had told me of a way to save Yukie, I was unable to accept her gratitude, and now here we were. She hadn't died in her sleep due to a natural disaster. She was split open while still alive, killed while suffering the disgrace of having her organs torn out. She must have known beforehand that on that day, on that year, she would be killed in such a terrifying way. But even knowing that and waited her, she was all too weak. A lone girl without anyone to rely upon, unable to seek help, had to swallow her own predetermined death and left this mortal coil. She said she wanted to live. She said she just wanted to live happily. That's all she wanted. She didn't ask for anything extravagant. For any person that was ever born, it was the very basest of desires. She never said a peep about wanting money or that she wished she was in somebody else's situation. She had said it. That if all deaths were preordained, then hers was probably also all according to plan. She might have been a lone, frail girl, but I don't think she would have accepted it all without at least putting up a fight. There must have been, in some way, some form of resistance that she mustered. And with that, what she could muster or seeking my help was part of that. I howled, I stomped the floor. Why did I become a police officer in the first place? Why did I listen to Blood? Telling me it's fucking 10 minutes when we're like 40 minutes in now. Oh, Lily wants to ban you, Blood, by the way. How could I call myself, like, bro, why do I ever listen to chat? Like, you guys are actually, like, trolling. Like, Lily's waiting to eat dinner, and I thought it was a 10 fucking minute chapter, and you guys are put me through, like, the 40 minutes for this. Like, what the fuck? How could I call myself an officer if I couldn't save a single girl from the misfortune that was awaiting her? Was it because there was so much going on that at the time I couldn't process the fact that she was asking for help? Yeah, that's right, I was still green. If I was in that situation now, I would have definitely been able to help her. But it was already all over. Even if I wanted to settle the regrets she left behind. Huh? Oh, thank you for the raid. Hinamazawa, as a dangerous area, was still quarantined. Most of the people involved were already dead, with the few that did remain spread around the country, unable to be traced. The stage of that tragedy was still off limits as well. The police investigation was put on hold, the case slowly being buried in the sands of time. Just like how I wouldn't have known unless Oishi had asked me about it.
Akasaka-san, 大丈夫ですか?
At some point, Oishi returned with a notebook in hand. Until I saw the expression on Oishi's face, I didn't realize that I was in tears.
助けなかった。少女の助けに気づけなかった。
赤坂さん、落ち着いてください。
でも、もう全部遅いんです。こんなにも無残な殺され方で、私は頼られたのに。救えなかった。
村人と良好な関係を築かなかった私にも責任があるかもしれません。フルでリカが私にそれを打ち明けてくれたなら、私だって救いの手を差し伸べられたかもしれない。彼女が打ち明けに足る信頼を築けなかった。後悔しています。
When Oishi said the word trust, it weighed on me even more. Yes, she had given me her trust. She trusted me, meaning that she thought that I would have been able to ward off the fate for her unforeseen death. Foreseen death. She believed in that. I cried. I fell to my hands and knees as I began to bawl. Eventually, Oishi spoke quietly.
赤坂さん、悔しいですか? ならば、フルでリカの仇を取るに値する方法が一つだけあります。
そんなあるんですか?
Oishi showed me the pen and notebook.
フルでリカの死を悼むためにも。そうです。大勢が死にました。彼らの無念は計り知れません。でも彼らの死はあの大災害でうやむやにされ、今は捜査すらされることなく忘却の彼方に葬られようとしています。大勢死んだ。おやっさんも殺された。クマちゃんも消された。みんな犠牲になった。なのに警察は捜査もできないで誰に無念が晴らせるのか。私たちだけなんですよ、赤坂さん。
私たちに。
明かせますよ。連続開始事件の全ての現場を踏み、村の裏事情に精通する私と、連続開始事件の前年にフルでリカから重要な真実を明かされたあなたとなら。
でも、
そうです。フルでリカは死にました。あなたが青2歳だったから救えなかった。
Oishi grabbed me, who was a wreck, and lifted me firmly by the lapel.
だから、その償いとしてあなたの話が事実なら、全ての事件は計画という。そうならば調べ方は全然変わってくるんですから。私は今夜をかけてあなたと私の持つ全ての情報をノートにまとめ、明日の朝一番であの事件を終わらせるものか絶対に暴いてやるんです。
Blame blood, bro. Like, it wasn't even just blood. There was other people saying it was only 20 to 30 minutes. Like, I don't know in what universe this chapter is 20 to 30 minutes either. Like, what?
あれから数年が経過しましたが、時効ではない。捜査は中断であっても終了ではない。まだ続いているんです。続けさせるんです。
やりましょう。大石さん、このまま終わらせたりなんかしない。絶対。私たちがこの真相を暴いてみせるんです。絶対に。
I demonstrated my resolve to Oishi by crying out those words, and just then,
Papa.
Sliding door behind me opened and Miyuki revealed herself while sleepily rubbing her eyes. My shouting must have woken her, then she rushed over to me.
どうしたの、パパ？泣いてるの？
なんでもない。なんでもないよ。
I tried hard to smile while wiping away my tears, and though Miyuki looked like she was about to cry herself, she extended her little hand to me.
大丈夫？また怖い夢を見たの？泣かないで、パパ。
And when she makes that gesture toward me, I saw the figure of another girl overlapping with her, and her innocent gaze and innocent expression felt frustratingly nostalgic, filling me with painful torment. A girl who couldn't be here because I didn't reach out to her. She borrowed my daughter's body to offer me words of comfort. It might be a hallucination. Maybe a convenient illusion formed from my selfishest dreams. However, that was her voice. I'm certain I heard it. Rather than blaming me for my mistake, she was compassionate.
泣くよりもまず私にはやるべきことがある。みゆき、パパはね、お前が生まれる前にひなみ沢ってとこ。
天使？本当に？
ああ、可愛くみゆきにも合わせてあげたかったな。
Right? That's already an impossible wish. That future is already gone.
じゃあみゆき、その子とお友達になりたい。楽しみだ。今度みゆきも連れてひなみ沢に。
Even so, there's still something I can do.
ああ、そうだね。いつか一緒に会いに行く、必ず。
Someday, I'm sure we'll see her again. That summer, the Higurashi cried in Hinazawa. Oishi and I vowed to bring the truth to the case to the light and stood up. Everything ended in 1985. I, at least wanting to apologize, had searched for a grave. After the state autopsy, her remains were entrusted to one of the shrine followers. In the future, when the quarantine on the Hinamizawa area was lifted, they would be returned to their family grave. However, unsure who exactly took the remains of Rika Furude, until today, I couldn't even apologize to her. In the future, when the quarantine on Hinamizawa was lifted, all I could do then was wait until whoever that person is returned to the grave. What I could do right now was not apologize to her. Instead, until I was able to meet her again, I would reveal the truth and dispel her regrets. Even now, sporadic eruptions of gas in the Hinamizawa area meant that the prospect of the quarantine being lifted wasn't happening anytime soon. Most likely, it seemed that she had no intention of meeting me again until I found the truth. That's why the quarantine wouldn't be lifted, or so I thought, until the day I grasped the truth. It was the following year. Oishi and I co-authored a book on the string of mysterious deaths leading up to the Great Hinamizawa disaster. I decided on the title. Higurashi when they... What? That was because for those few days I was in Hinamizawa, the sound that I remembered the most was the cry of the Higurashi. I could only wish that based on this book, those people involved with that incident could refresh their memories and bring to light a new truth. And more importantly, that nothing like this ever happens again. I wrote this in the afterword. Why did this happen?
どうして起こされたのか、私たちだけでは真相に至ることが叶いません。どうかこれを読んだあなた、真相を解き明かしてください。それだけが私たちの願いです。
True, this is also what Keiichi wrote on the clock in chapter 1? This year, the quarantine on Hinamizawa still hadn't been lifted. Okay. Higurashi chapter 4. Forever remembered as the chapter Blood fucking lied to me. About 10 minutes. Fucking Neanderthal fuck. I should permaban your ass for that. Alright. Very nice. 10 minutes, bro. In what universe was that 10 minutes? Jesus fucking Christ. Why can't we just be, like, honest, ever? We just have to lie, like, all the time? Like, holy God. Do wife chapters? Nope, I ain't got time. Anyways, nice. Nice. Alright, chat. That went way longer than it needed to. Like, holy God. Bro, chat. So, motherfuckers yesterday said we're almost done with chapter 4 and it's ending soon. Like, you have they literally, I quote, you have very little left. Brother, we did another 3.5 hours today. How is that very little left, very short? Like, in what universe? I don't know. It is though, if not for Uma. Bro, what do you mean? The duration of Uma had nothing to do with how much was left in chapter 4. Okay. Oh my goodness. If it's any consolation, the same thing happened to Lakari when he played Dangan V3. Yeah, but I'm sure Lakari didn't have a girlfriend waiting to eat dinner next to him. All right? Like, that's a completely different situation. Jesus. All right, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. For Higurashi, as always. All the people on YouTube, 100 or so people on YouTube as well that stuck around. Thank you, thank you. We did finally get through chapter 4. I don't know when we'll start chapter 5. Obviously, we have Anime Expo in 3 days. But yeah. Thank you guys. Good night. Bye-bye.